Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, my God. Jumping right into the action. Look at this, folks. We got a three-way hand going on here.
Oh, my God. This is the first hand. You guys aren't missing a thing.
Oh, a set of fours for Butch. Wow. But, you know, luckily for the pocket jacks, the aces there, now the king comes out. So Butch is going to win the hand, but not a whole lot. Is that loud?
No, I feel like I can't hear myself at all.
Is that better?
Hello?
Cheddar.
Way better.
There you go.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Check 1 2 1 2.
Can you guys hear us loud and clear? I am Steffi Mo here.
You are Steffi Mo.
And this is Oak Tie.
Oak Tree in the house.
Yeah, it's been a minute, Oak Tie.
It's been it feels like a long time,
Yeah.
but it hasn't been that long. But good
Long
to see
enough.
you. Yeah, too long, right?
Yeah, too long.
Josh,
I like that.
this is the A-team. Schedule it. Let's go.
Askew, hook it up.
Well, the problem is you already got a day Saturday, so he can't
So
put you
I
on
get
Friday.
2 days. I
Okay.
get you one
right.
day, and then I get Nancy the next day for ladies'
Sounds
night.
like
It's
a
a
plan.
win-win.
I like
Just
it.
saying. Anyways, this is our feature table of our multi-flight 100K. Guaranteed a $300 buy-in. You have our boy Niall in C4. He's no stranger to here. Couple of familiar faces here. We have our girl Kathleen in the box. Can they still get into this entry right now, Otai?
No, if this is
Not this flight.
Not this flight, correct. There's another flight
Yes.
tonight, and then there's 2 more tomorrow. Day 2 will be on Sunday. So if you want to get into this best tournament that we have here, it's how you doing, Florida Mountain Man? Just want to say hello. What's up? Shout out to you. Thanks for being here. This is the best tournament that we run. It's such great value. You got 40,000 starting chips, and the levels are 30 minutes for day 1 and 40 minutes on day 2. So, and the structure is so good. Like sometimes
So good.
they skip levels. Not this one. If you look on their sheet, there's a structure sheet. It tells you all about it. But at the level right here, they're playing. It's 1,000 and 1,500 for the big blind. So.
I wish I could play it.
Table's very loud.
Hey, Florida Mountain Man, how you doing
Yeah.
this evening or
Good
this
to see you.
afternoon? Good to see you. Again, here's our chip count. You see Niall on top with 34% of the chips in play at 282K. You have Skip at 161, Butch at 144, and so on. I'm sure we'll see the numbers
Yeah,
again.
Butch just jumped up there one hand with the set.
Yes.
Now open the pot. Jack's raised, and then Butch called with pocket fours, the first hand on the stream, which is crazy, and flops the set. And here we have aces.
Flying first class. Okay. I like it.
Nothing better than waking up. The only thing better than aces is someone betting into you when you flop a set.
Yeah, and you're like, hello.
You try not to show any emotion, and you're like, I just call. I
That
have a
poker
set.
face.
Yeah, exactly. Skip has ace-8 of diamonds. Let's see if they get 2 diamonds on the flop and get juicy flop here.
Diamantes.
All right, so Jeremy raised to 9K and Skip makes a flat call here, hoping to hit jackpot with the diamonds.
Let's see that flop. Oh, there
Oh,
it
I
is.
told you it's gonna be 2
my
diamonds. Didn't I
God.
tell you?
You did.
Oh
It's
my
like
God!
You're putting it out there, Oak Tie.
I just knew there was gonna be 2
and he
diamonds.
went all in too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, good news for Skip. It's only 19,000. He's got him covered. Oh, free. There we go. So ace is in the lead.
Yeah.
A jack would be a chop.
Skip
unless
has
it's a-
10 outs here. Oh my God.
All right, so the aces hold up. What a sweat.
It's a nice little double up there for Jeremy.
Yeah, good news for Skip though. He has over 100K in chips. So
Yeah. Took a little hit, but not really.
right,
It was enough to.
if you're gonna lose the pot,
Yeah.
lose it to the short stack
Exactly.
on the table.
Just one hand.
Whee,
Hi,
poker.
Beefcake. What? Yeah.
Sometimes poker is so easy, and sometimes aces get cracked just like that.
I was just about to say that.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I was going to
I
let him
stole
finish.
your
I was
word.
like, is he going to say the same thing? Okay. Okay.
The way to be a good poker player is to be a good mind reader.
I'm right there with you.
I need to get one of those costumes, one of those fortune teller Zen costumes, and I can read your mind.
Oh.
when I'm
Like
playing.
What's that machine?
Yes, that exactly.
I know,
That's
I
Zoltan. Yeah,
there you go. I
Zoltan.
was like, it's not Zorro, but it's
Zorro, the rim.
Zoltan.
Zoltan, the mind reader. That's what I
Yeah.
got to do. Yeah, it's good shit. I'm going to look that up for Halloween. That's what I'm going to be.
There
love
should
it.
be a thing, you know how it tells you all these things, all these sayings or little quotes or whatever. It should be like, do better. I think that's one of them.
Fortune comes out. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah. So you see Niall and Butch and Skip still on top, like I said. Then you have Adam with 115K here. Shane at 75.5. Jeremy at 61K. Lewis at 37,000. Alex at 36K. And then Mike with 17 big blinds left here with 25.5. And blinds are 1,000, 1,500 with a 1,500 Annie. Pot's already at 4K here. And this is hand number 5.
Yeah, we just saw Jeremy was under the radar. I mean, he was almost out. And he got just that double up. He's still on the 7% of the blind structure here.
Just 7%.
Just 7%.
All right.
7%. But you need double ups like that in the tournament to keep you going. Obviously, aces, if they don't hold up, that's the way it goes sometimes. Poker is not always fair.
Yep. You're 100% correct.
The best you can do, though, is stay positive, put your chips in when you can, and hope for the best.
Agreed.
Here we go, 5-9-6. It's Lewis versus Niall, and Niall's in position. Lewis checks. He's got a gut shot for a straight draw. Niall checks behind. Pair of nines here. Lewis could try to steal the pot here if he's smart. He's going to bet.
All right, just 25. He's betting.
That's a 5K chip, so he bet 25, which is 2,500.
Very good. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying
Not
that.
2,500. Oh, no, that's the same number.
I know. It's all right.
Not 25,000.
It's all right, Otai.
We do have a $25,000 chip, though. It's not in play yet.
It's yellow.
It is yellow.
It's a little bit different.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if you look at the chips, we do have the 500s in play, which are the blue chips. The orange chips are 1,000, and the red chips are 5,000. For those people who don't know all the chip denominations here at the Kennel Club.
And the pink ones are 100K.
Oh, the pink
Yeah,
ones.
pretty in pink. That's
sexy.
That's what we'll see on day 2 here in our final, of course.
Yes,
Feature to final.
Guess who will be here on Sunday?
You.
Me.
You sound so excited.
Well, Sunday's my day off, but someone's got to do it. So.
Well, I'm only 10 minutes away if you need me.
I'll call you in. I'll
Yeah.
definitely call you in. Bring some treats.
Be like, Josh, I'm going to phone a friend. Schmergs is going to close it out.
Tag team. I'm out.
Yeah, tag, you're it.
Sunday.
Yeah, I'll be
Poker
chilling.
extravaganza.
Yeah. Think it's a chill day for myself.
All right, cool.
Couple walks.
Yeah.
In case it runs late, I got you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Very nice.
Oh,
Very
Nancy.
nice.
I like. Great success.
That's a good impersonation.
Thank you.
Nancy. Nancy's
Smacking
here.
and dabbing. It's our girl Nancy in the house.
She brought some kind of taco contraption yesterday. It was so good.
Contraption.
I don't know what it was called.
Taco flavor kisses?
Something like that. So now leads out here, ace queen versus queen 8. Mike has very little.
Girl with the big A.
No one has a diamond.
Diamantes, nowhere
Yeah,
to be
so
found.
that's a good read on Niall's part, though. The board
Yeah.
is really wet. That means it's connected there.
I didn't say anything.
It's got all diamonds and a straight draw, and Niall had middle pair, but he turned that into a hand that wins.
All right, take it down now, Niall. Let's go.
It's easy to do when you're the chip leader.
All right. I see it.
Kind of a quiet table. Everyone's very serious and focused.
Well, they just, they're trying to get into day 2, Otai. I know it's still early
No,
on,
it's
but,
still early. You're right.
they're focused, man.
I agree with you.
Once it gets closer to, the bag-in, then everyone starts, I feel like, to relax and chill.
Butch had a set of 4s earlier. Now he's got pocket queens. Let's see what happens here. Nancy, guess what? I have a slice of pizza with your name on it.
Yeah, it was very good, actually. It's the mushroom and onions.
Mushroom and onion, vegetables. Get your veggies in.
This stream is sponsored by Eat Italia
Eat
off
Italia.
Okeechobee.
I like the way you say eat Italia because you put the
Yeah.
eat really pronunciate.
sure.
They're
Thank
very
you.
smart. Because I say Italia, people are like, Italian? I'm like, it's kind of like Italian.
Eat Italian.
Eat Italia.
Yeah.
My boy Alfred, I don't think he's watching.
Shout out to Alfred.
Go see Al. There's a 10% discount for this week.
Yeah. Let him know.
Poker Code Kennel Club.
Yeah, poker code. Hey, they should make that a thing. Where's your cut, man? Thanks for Otai sponsoring that pizza as well.
Hell
It's very
yeah.
delicious. You buy, I fly.
Word.
Anytime.
It sounds like a great plan.
Hey, I know. I was on the opposite side of Palm Beach, but I was like, you know what? I'll get there, fam. As soon as you
did.
sent that picture, I was like, ooh, yeah, I got you.
You did.
I was surprised.
Oh, no, the chip leader waking up with a really good hand.
Hello.
Ace King of Hearts.
I like to say it's a Florida hand. Yeah, because everyone has AK-47s. You know what I'm saying?
I should go get one just for that statement.
You should.
Just
You're
for
like,
that
this is for
statement.
Steph. We should go to the shooting range and do that. I need to shoot my gun. It's been a minute. It's been too long.
In the cutoff, see, here's the thing about being a chip leader. You can have any two cards. People don't kind of like – you fear the chip leader who's doing this, but at the same time, you don't give them credit. So, but no one has anything to contend with. So, unfortunately, good hand just picks up the blinds. You know, you can't win them all.
Yeah, it's true. And you are absolutely correct, Nancy. Shout out to Ron, Cameron, Andrew in production. You and I on the mic. Of
on
course,
the microphone.
You have Joey, the Snap God upstairs, our tournament director, par excellence. And then, of course, Brendan. He's flooring the tournament as well.
He came and stole a slice.
Yeah.
Bastard.
No, I mean, I offered. He
did.
deserves it.
You did.
Yeah.
I like how you offer my pizza to people.
I mean, he's the boss. Shout out to Jacob, my dog.
Jacob's the man.
The OG.
Hell yeah.
And you guys in the chat for hanging out with us. And if you aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch and YouTube. We are here all weekend, including Sunday.
This Sunday.
Main event.
Sunday.
You had 109 players yesterday in Flight 1A with 11 bagging.
Wow.
All right.
Nance, thanks for the info. That's awesome.
Thank you so much, Nancy.
Yeah.
I believe in this flight, currently in our 1B, we had...
Currently.
Hold on. Wait for it. 1B, we had 129 players.
With 64.
55 remaining spoiler. So that means how many are going to bag? It's about 10%. So
17 players.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was round one up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not sure if it was always 16, 17, or 18, but it's around there. More than yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
But you guys still have time to get into this as well if you want. Okay, we have another flight tonight, and we have 2 more flights tomorrow, and then, of course, day 2 is on Sunday.
Right.
For our feature 2 final, hopefully. Of course, if you get a bag, you're automatically in the money.
Yeah,
so that's good, too. Niall is putting on his sweater. Very brave of you. I don't know. All right. I guess she's not feeling so sweaty anymore.
Salmon color? Salmon? What color is that?
Salmon?
Salmon? No?
No, I feel like I would say coral.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
A little bit of tint of salmon and coral.
My Adidas.
I was just saying, my Adidas. I wonder if he's wearing Adidas, though. He has to be wearing the shoes now.
I know, right?
It's false advertisement.
If he's wearing Nikes, that's it.
Yeah, I'd be like, you're done.
You're not coordinated.
Yeah. You're done.
Nancy giving a shout out to Josh and
Nancy
Jacob.
always wanted out, always working wherever
Bam.
she is, you know. Of course, that tall Josh is not this would not be possible without you. Wherever he is, if he's here, you literally can't miss him.
In spirit,
he's that tall.
Here.
Unless he's big chilling at home already, then good for you, fam. Sorry for the typo. I had one in real life, so we're even.
So at the top right-hand corner, it says 64-129. That's currently what you're watching. 15 minutes from now, real life, if you want to look at the time, the shot clock on our website says about 55 players. But,
yeah, 55. 55.
We're going to stream all the way until we bag. Unless we go hand for hand, that process might take a few hours, and then we'll just, after a few hands for hands, we might drop the stream. But we'll probably be here till 9 o'clock.
At least.
Yeah.
Definitely I'm taking over on 8 p.m., so
oh, yeah.
Probably even 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I got to check on my doggo. I already got the okay from Ron will be joining around 6 p.m.-ish. So give my little doggy a little
hell yeah
dinner and walk break. But she will be back. She will return. We have Nick in the box, one of our many great dealers here at the PBKC.
Yeah, we were just talking about the quality of the dealers here versus other places.
They're the best.
Yeah, some of the best.
I mean, you see it. You play enough poker, you know.
I do.
You would tell me.
I can respect, when I'm playing now, you kind of take like in the past, you always thought good dealers were around. But now that the new crew coming down, some of the new players, dealers, they get right out of school. Like they're not being taught because
Fresh meat.
they're not paying to be taught. They're getting,
Yeah.
it's the new system.
Oh, you got hands? Here's a deck of
Terrible.
cards.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I was in school for months. And even then when I was still fresh,
Like they're learning on the job.
Yeah,
literally
no,
learning.
literally.
And I
Yeah.
got to tell them, they're like, really? That's a rule? I'm like, oh, my, yeah, that's a rule? That's a rule. Ah!
Oakchai's like, I didn't want to teach today.
I know. I'm like, come on. Can't I just play one time?
Ruth Hall, howdy from Texas. Yeehaw.
Wow, all the way from Texas. We get that streaming that far? That's great.
Worldwide.
I know. World, I know. We're just kidding.
We're like Pitbull.
Hell yeah.
It's Mr. Worldwide. Thank you for joining us.
Hell
Ruth.
yeah.
How you doing?
still can fly into Florida. We're right here. We're right
Yeah,
across the West Palm Beach
conveniently
Airport.
across
Yeah.
the street from the PBI Palm Beach International Airport.
Come in for the weekend.
You can literally bring your luggage. We have a nice, safe space for you. You let the floor know. We put it in our nice little closet there, secured.
All right, here's a really interesting hand. We have two players with ace-jack, right?
Yes.
But Niall's a chip leader, but he's going against Butch, who's on the button. So this will be a really interesting pot. Normally, in a hand with two players of the same hand, the first one that bets wins. But we'll
All right.
see. We'll see how this goes down.
I like your knowledge. I like it. I like it. I like the breakdown.
How is Alex in this hand? He's a big blind? Wow.
It's the Robbie hand. I don't know. You may be
The
feeling
Robbie.
it. Yeah.
Good flop for Niall. He's got the nut flush draw, so he can represent. Bet 6.
Nice bet. Of course, he has the ace of hearts, so he ain't going nowhere.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I know.
The nut flush, nuts.
Yeah. Well,
nut
for
butter.
people who don't know the lingo, I had to, really
All right,
break it
Butch,
down.
Butch is coming along here from position.
I like it. He also has a heart, so why not?
Well, man, the
This could be
bad
dangerous.
turn card here.
A bink.
No, it's a 3. Okay.
Okay.
I still think now Fowler's here. He's not worried about that 3.
I think he should bet a little something, son.
Yeah, he's going to. Now, whether or not Butch really chases the last will be interesting. I think now wins his pot by betting.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Because in this stage of the game, remember, we're not even in the money yet.
Mm-hmm.
We're not on day 2.
No.
And you don't want to go against the chip leader of this position when you have ace high.
Exactly. I like that bet. Nice strong one. Ruthie, we love you too. Congrats on your WSOP ring here. My girl.
Butch is trying to put him on jacks. Good read, buddy. Good read. Yeah, he folds. See, I told you that's what happened. That's what would happen. I told you so. It's good to be right once in a while. I mean, even
I'm usually right, but not always.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, they say.
Haha. Yes, correct, Nancy. I was just saying that. You and Terry did have that 2.5 hours broadcast. That one time they literally almost closed the place down between
Right.
Niall and Alex, and that was a battle. I don't know if you remember watching
I remember
that.
that.
But
Heads up, they didn't want to chop.
Alex was up high, then Niall was. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, but
We had
now
over 100+ people.
I know. Now came out
Hundreds.
the lead that day.
Yeah, good for Niall, and congrats again. He's trying to run that back. It's been a few months, so he wants to take that title again.
Yeah,
Don't blame him.
Momentum is definitely going his way. He won that last pot. Now
Uh-huh.
he's increased his lead. He has 310K. Butch is still talking to him back and forth. He's not supposed to have headphones on, though. He knows that, though. He's going to put it on top of his head. He knows that, yeah. So the funny thing is Butch was saying that he had jacks. So lucky for Butch, the heart did not come out. He thought he wanted that flush draw. He sure didn't.
You sure didn't?
Be careful what you wish for. Sometimes you get it, and that would have been terrible. You definitely will see it later now. You'll see how well you play that
Yeah,
hand.
definitely. It was a great bet. We just said that. I know. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's surprising Butch doesn't know he would have chopped. He's just calling for chop outs, and I'm not a fan of calling for chop outs. You're in position. You could have re-raised, but that probably would have been a bad decision. You never know. I mean, you could have stole it, re-stole it on the river if like a 2 of spades came out, and then now bets out and you jammed or something. But that's so risky.
Risque.
How's everyone doing today on a Friday?
Yeah.
TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
I was like waiting for you to start singing the NSYNC song.
Oh, how's that go?
You don't know that one?
No. All I know is
I
the
was like-
Bye 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 song.
No. Oh wow, jeez.
Bye,
Of course,
bye, bye.
probably because of Deadpool too.
Probably.
Jeez.
That
of
was a
course.
good dance choreography that he did, though. Right?
Well, it was
Give him
literally a
credit.
dance.
Yeah, no.
I'm a big NSYNC fan, so I was like, yes.
Was
love
he
it.
spot on?
Pretty much, yeah.
How
It's
long do you
great.
think it took him to learn that whole routine?
Couple days.
Really? Just
Yeah.
only a couple?
Yeah.
That'd probably take me like a week.
No.
A whole week. Like 6 hours a day.
But you don't do choreography, so that's probably
That's
why.
true. That's true.
I do. See, I could pick it up in a few hours.
But does Ryan
everyone's different.
Reynolds, or was it a stunt
feel like
double?
he's athletic
You don't even
enough.
know if it was
That's
Reynolds'
true.
costume.
It could have been a Jabberwocky doing
right.
that.
He's so true. And you
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
have the mask. I didn't
We don't know.
think about that. Could have been a professional
It
already.
could have been. He's like, oh, I got this. I already knew this routine. I got this. I don't have
He
to
probably
run
did
anything.
like the first 2 or 3 things, and that's it. All right, so Skip, uncontested, going to take that pot down just like that. These guys are big chillin'.
Yeah, we're all having a good time. Plenty of poker left here. People on their phones. I always love it when we can watch with someone else. Just zoom in.
Yeah, the sound effects? Okay. Phew.
Eavesdrop on what people are doing.
Look
Any-
at him.
Oh,
I know. This
doggy's
is
cute.
Riggs.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
He thinks he's people. Hmm.
I need a walkie-talkie. Somebody, give me a walkie-talkie for production.
Stat.
I probably could yell it over the wall, though.
What do you need? What do you need, Coach?
No headphones.
New headphones.
No headphones.
No head-
He's got
oh.
headphones. He's breaking the rules. I mean, I know he's VIP and all. Thanks, man. We got someone to relay the message. Oh, and look, that's another person we're here. The little tricky.
Yeah, sneaky
Yeah.
there, Octai. Okay, I see what
You
your
know, it
eyes.
doesn't look like headphones, but they are.
Uh-huh.
The bone things they're called or something. I don't know what they're called.
The beats.
No, they're not beats.
Ah.
They're not beats. Adam with ace jack. On the button. Raises it up. Nice play, my friend. Niall with king 8 of hearts. Going to defend. And Butch, you know what? Why not join the party? Why not? Why
Hey.
not? Hey, I'm priced in. Here's your flop. Ooh, 2-pair for Adam.
You're so dramatic. Ooh.
Ooh. It's not 1 pair. It's 2-pair.
2 purrs.
Oh, and he shows them the 5K and then bets 5K.
Okay.
Take it down. It's pretty easy, though, when people go check, and you bet. And even if you don't have it, sometimes you have it, you know.
Agreed.
It's not that you have it, it's that they don't have it. So, it's an easy game,
It's so easy.
It can be. It's really, poker can be like the easiest game in the world. But then
It
there's-
can be, but
they can
people
be.
make it difficult, I feel like.
Of course, our own minds make it. We overthink things. We make it tougher than it is. Patience. You gotta have patience. That's another thing. Some people run out of patience, and all of a sudden they're playing Jack 5 offsuit, and they don't know why.
Maybe people should pick up yoga. That'd be good.
Yoga and meditation have been really key to playing good poker.
Check call fish. It sure is. This is our
Morning flight.
yes.
Yes, it is.
early
That is correct.
afternoon. 11:15 it started. Currently had 126 entries.
No, more than that.
No, 162.
Yes.
Sorry.
129. 129 entries, 64 left.
Sorry.
No, you got it right.
Correction. 129.
Yes.
Yeah.
With 64 currently left.
Yeah.
With a 15-man delay.
And we're gonna bag at 17.
We should be back in at 17.
Yes.
It could be 18, but I think it is 17. I'd have to ask Joey later on.
How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us.
You think Check Call Fish plays poker?
Yeah, definitely. I almost want to click on his name because I feel like I know that person.
I know you. I've seen you before. 5-7-7 on this flop. Butch checks.
We
Yeah.
hope you do. Please come down or come up wherever you're coming from, and definitely have 2 flights, tomorrow. Yeah, you could get
Day
in
and
as well.
night, right.
11:15, I believe, for that one.
Right, and there's 2-hour registration
Yeah,
process,
so
you
that's
don't have
good.
you don't have to jump in right away. And the levels, you start with 40,000 in chips, so I mean, oh, 3 of hearts was close to a 3 of diamonds. Butch looking for the flush draw, hoping
12
for
outs.
diamonds. All those outs for Butch. He's going to bet 10K here. And that itself might take it down. Ace high is no good.
Yep, sure does.
And into a bluff. But it worked, right? It's a semi-bluff. He still has outs. From Charleston, so it might be a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people don't like to play the nighttime flight because day 2 Sunday is at 12. But that option is there available for you. So it's such a great tournament.
It
Definitely worth
really is a $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, which we always smash, by the way.
Yeah.
Love that you said that too. But we really do. It's usually almost 200K the last few times.
Yeah.
This one definitely will be.
Because there's no competition this week. Last week there was
exactly.
a lot of things going on.
Usually certain places like
Tournaments,
Clash and all that. But no, all these guys are playing this tournament. I mean, if you can, you definitely should. First place is usually over 30, 40K.
35
easy.
to 40K easy.
It's not a bad payday if you ask me for the weekend.
I'm going to start taking off these weeks.
I mean, you really should, Otai. I'll be your rail. I was like, that's my dog.
That's me. So this is just one table from the many tables we have upstairs.
Yes.
What you're watching is a feature table.
Yes, it is our feature table of our Flight 1B.
Yeah, featured players. Tomorrow, 2 flights, and Sunday, our final day.
Yeah, main event.
I'll be on the mic. Maybe Nancy, maybe Steffi will pop in.
Yeah, sure. You'll text me. You'll let me know. That's what I'm here for, bye.
That's good.
I mean, I'm close by, so it's convenient.
So you know what I like?
I'm a team player. She's a company woman.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, absolutely. She does it all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She don't need to, but she does. I contribute.
I like a woman who goes the extra mile.
Thank you.
It's just hard to find.
I appreciate
it's
it.
so hard to find. In this society, it's always me. Not what do you need? What do you need?
What do you need, Otai?
What do you need? I'm very fortunate. Very fortunate. When I go into Walgreens, there's not that many things. I don't have a list. I pick a couple items. And
Walgreens?
I'm just saying. Like, you ever go into like Publix and like, I don't really need anything.
I'm like a dude. I hate shopping.
Oh.
I have a thing. I make a list right before I go.
Right.
Need these 3 things or 4 things. In and
in
out.
Oh,
Get out. Because if not, I'll be like, oh, I could use that. I'm going to do it. No.
Right.
Other than that, it's Amazon, fam.
Amazon.
Speaking of Amazon, if you're on Twitch and you're an Amazon Prime member, you could subscribe for free to our channel. That purple little crown that you see on the side of your screen on the right-hand side. So don't forget to click and smash that and be part of the fam.
Amazon's got a new thing there where you have to slide a bar over now for Twitch to subscribe for the month.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
It's still free, though, but I love it. Every month you have to resubscribe, though. I don't know why they just don't do it continuous.
I don't know. Who knows?
Well, I think it is you only get one channel to subscribe with. I think.
You do.
That's the
and
whole
then everything else you have to pay for.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So please pick us.
Pick me.
This is a good tournament because not only
it's a great tournament.
Well, I was going to say to watch as a stream because not only is it entertaining, there's really some good talent of poker players, and you can watch some of the subtleties of what people do, how to accumulate chips, and that's the whole goal is to get as many chips as you can. Well, obviously all the chips to win the tournament, but
the chips.
But to get to the final table or to at least bag and cash, you need to acquire chips, and you don't necessarily have to have good cards to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I agree.
What was that statement? Oh, yeah. Christine said there's more bad decks in the card than good. You want to slice up more bad cards than good cards? More bad combinations because they're all good cards. There are no bad cards in the deck of cards. They're mad. Yeah, there's.
You can't even talk now.
Right. I said something. And talking about good hands, we have Pocket Ladies here for Mike. All in with 13K.
Come on, man.
The ladies.
Every hand's good to me, but I'm a donkey.
No, you can turn a bad hand into a good hand. There's a saying that says when you can't get good cards, you know how to play bad hand well. I don't know.
You know how to play the player.
Definitely should play the player. Butch likes to be active here. He's actually thinking of making a call.
I mean, it is suited.
Jeremy had the suited cards with King Jack.
He did. You're right. I'm sorry. I think
surprised
it's King 10,
he folded
actually,
there.
Yeah.
I mean, his hand.
But Mike plays a lot of premium hands though too.
No, you definitely play the player, and I'm sure he's just putting him on a premium hand.
Yeah.
But how do you fold that? 13K. It's like.
Listen, he wasn't feeling it. I don't know, Ty. Sometimes you ain't feeling it and you don't want to do it.
I tell you, Niall will have made that call.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, you would have.
I understand Jeremy's dilemma. He's got 53,000 in chips, though. So for him, it's a
Takes
lot.
a little
13,
hit.
13K is a lot.
It adds up. But
Drops
if you
him to
have
40.
300 plus K, then you're Gucci.
It's snap call.
Yeah, absolutely. But, stack sizes too, Oaktai.
Big difference. It's a big difference.
It is a
Size
difference.
matters.
In this game, yes, it does. And in life?
And in life. Poker's so
Dirty.
parallel to life. It's so. Who says size doesn't matter? That's the voice of Joey Dolan's.
Yeah, tournament director, the best in the biz.
He's pretty good.
He's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's great here. Skill.
Butch is in it. Skip says, you like all the hands when I got in a hand.
Yeah.
Why he's got chips in front of him? Pull those chips back. All right, check to Skip, who led out here, and he's going to make a C-bet of 5K.
Check it down now.
C-bet stands for continuation.
Thank you, Oaktai. We didn't know.
Some people might.
That's crazy.
Most people do.
Wow.
Most poker players know what a C-bet is.
Yeah.
And it works. It's easy when nobody has anything.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time, that's the fun fact is that probably 85 to 90% of the times a flop is not going to connect to your hand. So when you're playing against somebody, know that they're not going to have anything. There are rare moments when people flop the nuts. Oh, look, he's hot again. You knew that was going to happen.
I was surprised he even put it on to begin with, but I get it now. It's a nice sweater.
Maybe he's sponsored by Adidas. He had to put it on there for a
Hey,
couple
listen,
minutes.
I ain't mad about it.
Get his creds there. Wow, just like that, we dropped down to 55 players. It goes quick sometimes.
Sure does.
No, yeah, Luna, good guy. We obviously make that statement. They're not allowed because the stream does give information, so he will be told. I think someone told him there's a delay in what we do now to what we see later. So.
Yeah. 15-minute delay.
15-minute delay. Blinds have just gone up, apparently.
Oh, my God, no way.
1,000, 2,000,
That's so
2,000.
crazy.
How does that happen? Story time. Oh, apparently the dealer mucked the cards and the 2 box cards were his hand. That's funny. Now I was like, oh, that's interesting.
What are they talking about?
I don't know if it's Kathleen, but apparently a dealer had 2 box cards, and Niles saying those were his whole cards. So good information there. Always pay attention. That's the thing. People, when they're folding their hands, there's so much information to acquire if you just pay attention to how other people play. When you're not in the hand, some people lose focus because they're not worried about it, but you should watch other players play. Mm-hmm. You learn information that might help you further down the road in the future.
That's true.
Take notes here.
I am.
Watch
I'm taking mental notes.
Players.
Yeah, I'm like, right here, Oaktai. Wonder what they were talking about, or if it's the same hand.
I think Butch was saying that when you have 2 box cards, it's a misdeal. 1 box card is true. It's just a piece of paper. It doesn't count for anything.
Yeah.
2 box cards, if they're on top, yeah, you're supposed to have a misdeal on that. So when you have 2 exposed cards through a deal, it's a misdeal as well, as people don't know that information. Mates, boy, you're warm? Get the fan.
You're not?
I'm doing great. I was warmer earlier. Hot outside today. Hot and humid.
Yeah, trust me,
Summertime in Florida.
I was walking and I was like,
So we have Ace-9 versus King-8. Adam and Shane going at it. Dealer button versus big blind. And here's your flop. King 4 deuce. Good for Shane. Bad for Adam. Adam out of position. Going to try to steal here. He's going to fire a bet. Now, if Shane didn't have a king, he probably just folds. But
But
since we can see the hole cards, we know Shane's going to make that call.
oh my God, that's crazy.
He just makes the call because obviously his 8 kicker is not that strong, so you're not really strong. You're not really happy you're making
Take
the
my
call.
strong hand.
Now, Adam, who fired on the flop, is going to check now because he got called. He tried to steal the pot, and then now he's pumping the brakes.
Skirt.
Yeah, a little. So the funny thing is, if Shane didn't have a king who made that call on the flop in position, let's say he had 7-8 here, Adam checks to Shane now, and Shane could just make this bet with a hand that's not. We see that he has a pair, top pair. But I'm just saying, in theoretical form here, that's what position is. It's a power of that play. Is that when you make a call and they check back to you, obviously they're most of the time they're showing weakness. Sometimes they're trapping. But if you can sense that, you can bet with any 2 cards and win a pot. That's the whole power of the button. Position.
I agree.
Yeah. It should be in the book of Kama Sutra.
What?
The power of position. It's not. It's not.
Jesus.
Jesus is not in the Kama Sutra.
No, I don't think so.
Imagine if there was a pop-up book and like in the middle, Jesus pops up. Oh my God!
I'm watching you.
Yeah. What would Jesus do? You remember that was a thing for a little while? WWJD.
Sure. I really thought it was a website. I'm like, what website is that? I was like, WW what?
WJD. Wow, this microphone picks up the chip clacking really good. The chip shuffle. You can't be a pro until you learn how to shuffle your chips. All right, so now it's Lewis and Adam, small blind versus big blind. See, look, see, no headphones allowed. Oh, now I was like, man, I was going for so long. He's like, what, why? He's not happy about that. Sorry, now.
And I was like, I was jamming, bro.
Yeah, he probably was.
What the hell? I was in the zone. Now I gotta talk to you guys.
I know.
He's
so bummed
he's
out.
tilted now.
He's so bummed.
Look at him. He's so tilted.
8-7-7 king on the turn. Good for Adam. So now Lewis in the big blind. Even though he has position, has the worst of the 2 hands. Adam checks the trap. Lewis, what are you going to do, Lewis? Ooh. Betting 8,000. I think Adam just calls here. I mean, he might not be loving the hand too much.
Bro.
Okay, I said he's not loving the hand too much and he goes all in. There's some weird people in the world. That's what I'm saying. That's gross.
I know. Like, that's gross. I mean, right? Isn't that weirdo tie? Oh, my God. Probably from Florida, too.
Most definitely, yeah.
Definitely, right?
Yeah,
I mean, we've seen and heard it all.
I love my cats.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, kitty cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good.
Stand by while I get rid of the other headphones.
You go do you, boo-boo. I know. I'll try to be like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. So, Mike with a mystery hand here. Gonna fold that. Skip with the ace-7 offsuit. Meh, not feeling it. Jeremy's going to raise here, 7,000 with his ace-queen offsuit. Butch is folding. Let's see. Alex, no, not feeling it. And Niall with the ace-3 off. Nope, yeah, uncontested. All right, Jeremy, take down the girl with the big A, and he's going to show it. Didn't miss much.
No.
No. That was quick.
Yeah, sometimes the problem takes care of itself.
Yeah. Okay. Good for you.
A universal law. Don't
They
worry
probably
too
looked
much.
over and they're like,
He wasn't even there.
"Well, look at that." All right, Oktay.
You break the rules. You out of here, kid.
No.
Get out of here.
Yeah, like baseball. Get out of here.
Just imagine if the
Right?
dealer did that.
Aren't the umpires kind of like umpires are like so dramatic sometimes?
They are. They are.
I love it. I feel like they get off on it.
Of
like,
course.
being so dramatic.
That's part of the game.
So
I
great.
think people want to see it. Yeah. You can't be a good umpire unless you have those kind of moves.
Get paid to like tell people they're like, nah, you're out, fam.
Right?
Do better. Great job. Look at this. Butch with pocket eights.
Oh, yeah.
Going down to Miami, 88th Street, Kendall. Turnpike exit. Know what
Oh,
I'm
is
saying?
it? Exit 8?
No, it's 88th Street.
There's no 88th Street down to Miami.
Yes, sure it is.
88th
It's
Street?
Remember.
Okay.
It's way south, fam.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Kendall.
Kendall,
Yeah.
like Magic City, near Magic City. Dun, 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 dun. No? Don't remember those commercials?
No.
No? Just me? Okay. That's action. Well, I mean, we're action, but man, that place is crazy.
Those Latinos love to gamble.
They
Hell
sure
yeah.
do.
I think Magic City down Miami, they can straddle half their stack.
Yeah, I remember
That's
Hialeah
nuts.
used to be their whole stack, but they
That's
changed it because
nuts.
a lot of people would do it.
Just go bust, though.
So then they would just do half a stack.
Somebody's listening.
See?
Yeah.
All right, Brian. He knows what I'm talking about. What's up, Brian? That's what I'm
Shout
talking about.
Shout out to all my Latinos.
Yeah, we're from Miami. Fern.
Huepa. Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. Relax.
Butch won the last hand with a bet with pocket eights, so he's going to try. He calls, and then Shane raises here with pocket
Oh,
fives.
Adam with Nancy's hand. The pocket tens here.
Solid in the hijack seat.
Sure is.
And Niall, distraught from the headphones, still rubbing his head. I don't get it, man. I got the chip lead.
All right, man.
He doesn't know what to do.
Oh,
Oh,
he's torn.
Give him back his headphones. I feel bad.
No, that's you.
Well, listen, you know.
Rules are rules.
Rules
I
are
get it.
rules. We should come out there with, like, what's that, hallway patrol belt and some. Sorry.
Safety patrol.
Safety
You
patrol with
narc.
the whistle.
You started early. You know what? I was safety patrol too, but I
Were
was
you?
late half the time, so I always get breakfast. I was like, yeah, whatever.
All right, three. Is it three ways of 4 players to the hand here? 4? Looks like 4 players in the
Yeah,
hand.
4 ways.
King, queen, tray.
Okay.
So Butch improved to a pair, but he's trailing behind 2 other pairs.
Yeah, sure is.
Skip was hoping for some clubs. Only got 1 of
Yeah,
them.
only got 1. But it is the king of clubs, so that's good if he does stick around.
Yeah.
And a high if, like a 1% chance.
Well, the 2 pairs with the 5s and 10s are not going to like that flop. So there, you see a check from Butch.
Unless
and
everyone
Shane.
checks around, which I find that hard to believe that Adam's going to check here.
Nah, he's in position.
Yeah.
He knows. There it is.
There it is. Whoop.
Whoop. There it is.
So I did that.
He did that.
Grew up off Kendall in the 80s. See? He knows.
Well, if he grew up
We
there.
some OGs.
If he grew up
I know.
there.
I was born in Miami, fam.
Well, you know.
Born and raised here. I'm homegrown.
Squeeze
All
you like orange
natural.
juice.
Yeah. Oh. All right, Butch has a 3 here. He's really thinking about it, Oktay.
I know. He's like, I can make.
He's like, I get lucky. I
2
could hit
pair.
another 3.
3 could come on the turn.
Yeah, it really could though.
He says fold, though. I thought he said I call.
And then,
I was like,
mean,
what?
listen, that's why the Action Palace. I wouldn't be mad.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you really think about it, if he thought that he could represent the king or queen, he could actually win that hand.
Uh-huh.
Surprisingly, 10s win. We see that, though. But that's what happens when people check. If Butch would have fired on that flop, maybe 10s fold. Maybe 10s fold there.
Maybe.
You don't know. But
You don't say.
that's crazy how you can turn 3 deuce into a winning hand. Hey, your friend's in the box now.
Oh, Beefcake, a.k.a. Eric,
Yes.
a.k.a. what's up with that hair, fam?
Better than normal.
Better than normal.
Sometimes you should see his hair. Whoop. looks like he got some gel in it today.
I just one time just see it like to one side or like slick back, you know?
Give him that pointer, maybe he'll do it.
Just do it for him.
Just do it. Just come in
Yeah,
there with
bring
some.
in next time. Just bring in the gel. I got you, fam. You're like, let's try
That's
this
so
out.
funny.
Yeah.
The blinds here are 1,000, 2,000 with the big blind 2K ante. We're on hand number 26 of the feature table. This stream brought to you from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, PBKC.
Sponsored by Eat Italia.
Sponsored by your best pizza in West Palm Beach, Eat Italia.
It is pretty delicious.
Raise it up from Nile, 8K, in the cutoff. The cutoff is named so much because the button is the best position on the table. Position meaning betting position.
Uh-huh.
And then cutoff. So the cutoffs can steal right before the button.
Okay.
You're the cutoff to make a good raise
All
in
right.
position.
Drop that knowledge on us,
That's where
fam.
that name comes from,
I
cutoff.
like it.
People are like,
All
why
right.
is it called the cut? Where are we cutting off? But Jeremy has a good hand.
Your allowance.
Oh, my God. 2 diamonds and a set of jacks for Jeremy, the short stack. This could get juicy.
Oh, man. Might have to clip something here?
You might have to. I just have a feeling.
Oh, yeah? All right.
A feeling. Butch sticks around, makes the call for 10.5. Now gets out of the way with ace high. Here comes your turn card.
7 outs here for Butch. And now,
8.
yeah.
20,000. Butch gives him the look like, huh? What are you doing that for?
Butch is like, I got all these reds. I
Yeah.
could. I mean,
Well, let's see what happens with Butch here. His expressions is telling you all. It's on his face. He holds his thoughts right in his face. The okie dokie call here, 20K. What's the river card?
Diamante?
Diamond?
Oh,
It's
my
a
God.
diamond,
Stop
diamond,
it.
I knew
Oh, my God.
All in for Jeremy.
Oh,
Bad
it's a
timing.
snappy snap.
Snap call.
And he is disgusted as he flopped that, but he's like, oh, my God. Clip that. You're welcome.
You know,
Sick.
poker is so easy. It's so easy.
It's so easy to get tilted, so easy to lose, so easy to win. It's easy
Butch-
in general.
Butch had a feeling that diamond was coming.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just need a feel.
Well, I'm not saying that Jeremy did anything wrong. He did what he's supposed to do. You flop a set of jacks. Love the hand.
Sometimes
you want to
just
get
get
value.
unlucky.
Yeah, you just got a little lucky. I mean, he thought he had the best hand. On the river, though, if he paused for maybe a second, that river 9 completes a lot of things, the flush and the straight draw. So you don't have to go. You don't have to give the weight unless you just get tired and you're like, you know what, I'm not going to win this tournament. I'm out of here. Let's get into the nighttime tournament. Maybe that's what his plan was. You
Maybe. Take a
fru-
little break and
Yeah.
then get back in.
You get a little frustrated. You know, sometimes that happens. You just
Or
want to get
take
out
the
of here.
night off and then run it back tomorrow.
True. So we might see him. We still got time.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. But
But
I always say that if you think a little bit and you get a feeling for the hand,
yes.
he could have put a feeler bet. I know he's short stack, and I'm just saying this in general. If he bets there and then Butch comes over the top, you can easily get away with it. You don't get busted there. So hold the action.
Oh,
Dead button.
mistake.
One
I think it was a
blind.
dead small and a big blind, and there was a mistake. I don't know what happened exactly, but thank you, Drew. Wow.
Hey, look at that. Hold on.
So
a second.
profesh. Look at him. Who's better than him?
He's played a couple of tournaments.
Nobody's better than Christine.
No.
Yeah, she's like waiting for.
She walked right in the timing of that.
She knew. That's why. I mean, we planned that. I was like, "Where's my cue now?" Yeah,
Come on camera. We'll put you on camera. Let the people see. Not just a good dealer. Just another. All right.
Drew's like, cards are right.
Cards are the right area. Is Drew acting as the floor, or is the floor?
No, there's a floor right behind him.
Oh, it's Brendan.
Flaw.
Not Joey, but Brendan is here.
Brendan.
Do you understand what happened was here? Shane's putting chips in as a big blind, but he's not the big blind. So he's trying to take back his chips because there's a raise here. Are you confused?
No, I'm just.
Good job, Beefcake.
Yeah, right.
We were saying how good the dealers are. It happens.
Yes.
Yes. Good
Correct,
job,
Skip.
Skip.
Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for. I was like, can we all clarify that?
Skip's skipping this hand. He's going next
Yeah,
hand.
exactly. He's already on the next one. He's like, let's go, guys.
He's like,
I don't
listen,
got time for this.
my name is Skip. Let's just forget this one, and we'll
I
go
like
to the next one.
We'll move it on.
And it's true. All in, and then we got a call. So Alex is all in with ace-8.
That is correct, Oaktai.
Yeah.
Ace-8 offsuit.
And who's Butch's has 5-8 of clubs.
5-8 of clubs.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Brat.
Queen, Trey, King.
A sweat. All right. 3 outs here for Butch.
Oh, my God. Now I'll call the 10 of clubs, and there it
Just
is.
improved to 10 outs.
Magic, baby.
If I get another clip here.
No, Queen.
No.
Okay, ace high is good. Wow.
So Alex will double up here. Butch, not much of a hit, but.
No, we're commenting. We clipped that you did the best job. It's perfect. No, I mean, who's better than you?
You're so.
Apparently she thinks so. Apparently.
You guys are all great. I said you guys are all great.
There was a little confusion because Andrew wasn't dealing, unfortunately, but now we're all good. We're on the right page.
I just blame Beefcake. You know? When in doubt, blame the beefcake. You know? It's confusing. Niall's like, listen, bro.
Right.
Fix it. He's already tilted from his headphones.
I know, it's too funny.
I understand.
It's one little thing like that that can put you on tilt for the rest of the tournament. And if he does bust out, he's just going to blame us for it. And, I feel bad. All right, so Alex again all in here. Short stack 28K with ace-jack suited versus Shane's ace-10. One in a miracle, baby. It could
Miracle,
happen.
baby.
It could happen. Where are all these buttons? Anything with sounds
Don't
on
touch it. I know. You want to touch it too. I know, but you can't. Oh, what are these buttons? Everything goes off. Lights out. Oh, Ty's fault.
Good thing there's not a red button there because I definitely would
Abort.
press the red. Oh, wow. Look at this foot. 9, 5, queen, 5, 9.
Oof.
Ace is a chop. So ace, jack of clubs, just gets a chop instead of the whole pot.
Wow.
It's gross.
Sick hand.
Well, that's kind of like losing. I mean, you lose half the pot. You don't lose the whole pot, but still, you feel like you lost.
I know, but it's better than losing your whole stack.
To a 10. No, you're right.
I mean, that's what I like to say.
A one-outer.
I'm just saying.
You're saying right.
I know, I usually am. Thank you.
I'm going to agree with whatever you say from now on.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much. That's a smart man.
Hand number 29. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000. Big blind ante, 2K. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. Friday is one of our flights, $100,000 guaranteed tournament. Day 2 will be on Sunday. So you got 2 flights. You got 1 flight tonight. If you still have time, it hasn't started yet, come in tonight to play. Or 2 flights tomorrow to jump into this beautiful tournament.
Beautiful, huh?
Beautiful. It's such a beautiful thing.
Mwah.
Exactly.
Chef's kiss.
I can't make it any better.
Nah.
The value is so great, though. It's $300 buy-in. And there's a satellite. I believe.
You're great.
Is there a satellite tonight? There might be a satellite. $85 satellite tonight?
I could ask Brendan.
It could be on the should be on the clock, though. No?
Nah.
Okay.
I didn't see it. I think that already passed, Ty. Wednesday,
the satellite?
Thursday.
There was only 2 on Wednesday
I
and
believe
Thursday?
so.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'll double check. Let me go ask Joey our tournament.
Yeah, and ask him if we're back at 17 or 18 tonight. That's cool. You do that. I'll be back. Stephanie, take a quick little walk here. Walkies! or a wobble. We'll call it whatever you want to. There's Shane jumping on the website. That's exactly what you got to do. Click the like, subscribe, or share button. We appreciate all of the help we can get. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it's PBKC Poker. PBKC Poker, both on YouTube and Twitch. That's the handle we have. Palm Beach Kennel Club. Located at 1111 North Congress Avenue here at West Palm Beach, right across from the West Palm Beach International Airport on Belvedere Road. Skip bets and on cue, Butch calls, and Shane's like, it doesn't matter what I call. It's the best. He feels like Butch is after him. All right, so we're 2 ways, heads up to the flop. Jack, Queen 6, Butch flops middle pair. Going to fire a little bet here, feeler bet.
A word?
A word. What you got? Information?
I got some information for y'all. Okay, I'm going to wait till his hand's over with.
Oh, yeah, he said, call my hand. Skip said 4s, and he shows him 4s. Good read,
Hey.
Skip.
So,
Yes.
we're going to be here a little bit longer than we thought.
Okay.
We're bagging at 13,
Oh.
not 17.
13?
That's what
That's
the
less.
boss said.
13?
Listen, that's what boss said.
That's not 10%.
That's what he says, 10%.
Oh.
Okay. We do no more satellites. Like I said, they were done yesterday.
Okay.
But we do have a flight that started already at 4:15. It's our flight C. We have till 8:45 p.m. to get into this one.
4-hour late reg?
Yes, it's level 9. Okay,
Right.
so after dinner break, I'm assuming, or around there, the last break. So for you guys watching at home or wherever you are, or you're taking a break, or you're downstairs playing cash, got plenty of time to get in this. It's only 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you got a few hours. Or always could wait till tomorrow for our flight 1D and E.
Right.
Yeah, you got options. So
C or D?
exactly.
I choose all above. D. All the
Yeah,
above.
right. When in doubt, D. All of the above. You got him wrong. I was like, I know.
Those are the
Don't give
best.
me that option then, bro.
I know.
Okay?
Do you call, fold, or raise? All of the above.
Yeah, exactly. I like all.
Mike is all in here with ace-4. Butch
All
likes
right,
his hand.
all right.
Made the call for 12K.
Okay.
Ace-Jack. Let's see a 4 here.
Talk to me.
I'm shooting for a 4. I got a feeling.
Oh.
Oh, close. 2-5-5. A tray would give him a straight.
Yes, it sure would, Otai.
We call it a tray, not a 3.
3.
3 one time. 7. More outs? No.
I say 3.
No, 3
It's
or
not
an
tray.
ace. 3 or 4. There's only 2 chances here. 3 or 4. 3 or 4. 3 or 4.
It's not
Eric tried, but it didn't work, so oops. There goes another one. Mike, good playing with you, my friend.
GG's. You got plenty of time to come back, like we just announced.
Oh, you just said that.
I
Maybe
did,
he's going
I
to jump
did.
into the
Yeah,
night
he
time.
might,
Yeah.
or maybe tomorrow. Maybe take a break, play some cash, get that money again, and come back for the flight later.
Yeah, the high hands downstairs are 500 every 20 minutes.
It's
That's
pretty amazing.
$1,500 an hour.
That's nice. And, of course, if you play Ultimate or 3-card poker, $5 minimum bet, okay? And if you hit a bonus, you're still getting paid, regardless if the dealer has one.
That's the lowest around. 5 card, huh? $5, huh? That's pretty low.
$5
Minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I know. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
And 3-card, you don't have to play the whole hand. You could just play the bonuses.
I love
so
it.
Like $10. Let's be real. If you're going to play one bonus, you got to play both of them.
Okay.
I mean, that's my knowledge.
Sounds good. I
Yeah.
don't play 3 card, but I like it.
Just any table game.
Right.
They're like, oh, those are sucker bets. I'm like, bro, we're suckers playing this. You got to go all out. I yell at them. I'm like, play it for me one time.
I hear you.
And then I'm usually right. And I give them a look. And I'm like, you're welcome. I
All
just
right.
run lucky, I guess.
No, you're very lucky. You're blessed
you.
more the ways that you know.
Blessed be blessed.
Queen 8, big blind versus big blind.
Yas,
Big-
queen.
big
Speaking
blind.
of,
Yeah, now
on the flop.
Nile flops top pair, checks to Adam. Adam checks
Okay,
back.
okay.
Free card gives him outs now. Adam has any 5 or tray. Now the table's chattering it up in the middle of a hand. Sometimes when people are playing, they don't understand like the silence, so you can think better. Shh, I'm playing here.
It's a library.
Now bets out. Not really loving his hand with the 8 kicker, but I think he knows he's the best hand. That helps. The deuce helps now. He knows that. So
Okay.
I think he's going to fire a 22K. maybe 17K. I don't know. It's a $29,000 pot. It's not really not. If you go half pot or 3/4 pot, you're buying. Oh, it's. How do I know these things?
I know.
How do I know these things? 20K is a good bet there. Adam actually only has a bluff catcher now. Doesn't like that deuce. I know he knows Al doesn't have a deuce, but he could raise here, but really bad timing against the chip leader. That's not an optimal position play.
If I was Adam, I'd fold.
Yes, that would be the best play here. The best play here is to fold.
I mean.
He is looking for some table time, as if there's a hard decision to make, though.
No judgment, though. No, I'm just saying.
No
Everyone
judgment.
plays their way, you know?
Oh, he's going to make the
As
call.
I say, I'm not mad about it.
He's going to keep Niall honest because he is Niall, and he could have been made to play with an ace.
You know.
So it's a possibility there.
Maybe he wanted to see the hand, too.
Yeah, for value, but you know what? You can see it on the stream for free.
I know. I mean, but sometimes you don't want to wait that long. So you see Niall is still on top. 36% of the chips in play at this feature table alone. 332K. He has Butch has 22% at 199. Skip at 145. You have Adam at 112. Shane at nice at 69. Alex at 32.5, and then we had our boy at the bottom with 22.5.
So we show that now, even without his headphones, can still win.
Yes.
You see that?
He was just a little bit salty, but he's okay.
He's over it now. Just a little adjustment, you know. It takes
He'll
a
be
little
all
bit.
right.
Yeah, he'll be all right. He's been here before.
Yeah.
The blinds have gone up now. 1.5, that's 1,500, and 2.5, 2,500
Yeah.
for the blinds. There's a raise all-in player from Alex, 27,500. King, queen suited.
It's a pretty good hand.
I like the hand.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Does Niall like his ace high here? I mean, he's thinking
I don't like
about
the
it.
position, but that's just me.
Well, he's in the.
What do I know?
Yeah, he was in the.
I'm
small
over
blind.
here. He's there. He's clearly better.
Yeah, if he was the big blind, he might have made that call.
Yeah, Oktai said the same thing. I don't know. Maybe Joey's confused. You want to ask Joey again?
You want me to go ask?
Yeah, because I think he was confused. And, you know, you're really good at being like, you sure, bro? And he'll be like, oh, yeah, maybe you are right.
I'll be right back.
There you go. We're going to make sure on that check call Fish. But, yeah, when he said that to me, too, I repeated it. I'm like 13, not 17? So maybe he made a mistake. We'll see. Niall still talking about that hand. Not long ago. Okay. All right, heads up action between Butch and Niall here. No help to really either of them. I guess whoever bets first you get, and just like that, he just had to make the movement, and Niall will take that pot down. And again, there's our chip count like we see on top. No stranger to getting first or being on top for the chip count is Niall, our boy, with 341K. Butch at 190. Skip at 138. Adam at 112. Shane at 69K. Alex at 34K with 14 big blinds. And then you have Lewis with 9 big blinds left at 22.5K.
See, what had happened was there's 129 entries, so 10% is 13 players. I don't know where we got 160. I don't know where the 16 came from. I thought there was 160. For some reason, I wanted there to be 160 entries, but there's only 129. So 13%, 10%. Oh, God, ace-king versus kings here.
Oh, look at this. We get to read this list off.
Yeah,
we
that's
already
from
have day
yesterday's.
2, boys.
Yeah, yesterday's
With
numbers
Michael
and players.
Casellas and Brian Vasquez. Okay.
All right, let's play this hand, and then we'll read this numbers afterwards.
Calm down. I'm just
Play
saying.
this hand. Play this hand.
Give me the
There's
paper,
always,
Okai.
There's always an ace on the flop.
I know. You just jinxed it. Gosh.
Lewis is at risk here, being knocked out here. Alex.
See, Okai was a typo. He
Yeah,
apologizes for that.
I didn't type it though. I didn't type it.
No,
I just
but you said
announced
it.
I know.
You said
for
it
some
wrong.
reason, I thought it was 106 entries, but
Because I
obviously.
did say 129.
All right, 4, queen, jack, 2 diamonds, 10 or an ace only for Alex here. Jack, no good. So kings are in the lead. Kings are in
5
the lead.
outs and 5 outs only. Does he get there?
Less than 5 outs because some of those outs have been folded. Bink! Full house.
Oh, that's a yada, yada, yada.
Row, row, row your boat gently up to doubling up.
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
no one got busted there, but it
No, no bust, though.
It does kill your stack though when you lose
A
ace
little
king.
bit, yeah. You don't like that? Obviously, you want to see an ace when you see kings, but you know.
Of course. It was kind of crazy. I saw in a live cash game like a couple weeks ago, ace king versus aces. Aces jams, ace king snap calls. It goes, oh my God, you got it, and then king on the flop. So.
Oh my God, it's so sick.
It happens, It's so crazy.
I love this game. Savage.
I think it was 2 years the World Series of Poker final table. It was pocket tens versus ace king, and the flop came out king.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the player had no chance.
None.
Drawing dead.
It's Slim and none. Slim just left town.
Right.
Dunzo.
I tell you what, poker has made me be a nicer person because I believe
Really?
in karma. So,
Well, that's good.
I don't steal or lie or cheat because I play the stupid game.
Listen, I'm glad it worked out for you in that favor. Sometimes it,
Yeah.
has the other effect, but
So why are you so honest? Well, I'll tell you why I'm so honest. Because I feel like if I took like $10 from you, I would lose $100 or $200 or $1,000 on the poker table. So I don't steal. But like if someone threw an extra chip, oh no, that's not mine. That's how dramatic I am.
Yeah,
I don't
I
want
understand.
no one's bad. Like, oh, you want to read some of the numbers for yesterday?
Well, hold on, this handle.
Oh, you got me. Oh, I see how you are.
Eh.
King Jack versus 9-8, and
there's a
6
clubby.
club on the turn.
One more.
That's true.
8 outs.
Now he's got some outs. He's
gonna
fire.
bet it.
Yep. Butch is sticky. They call him sticky.
Oh,
Raises.
okay. Raising it.
Now looks back at his hand. Just to make sure he has what he has.
Yeah. It's like, do I really see a club?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see one more.
All right. You got me for this much. Sounds fair. Look at his eyes. Look, he's looking at the board, looking at the player, looking at the board. Check here. That was not the card you wanted to see.
Nope.
Butch is going to win the hand.
And he knows he didn't hit, so he
Yeah.
might have to surrender here. I mean, unless 15 is cheap enough, but he's not going to get Nile to call, so a good full for Nile. And Butch will take that down with a strizz 8. Yeah.
That's a good play there. Both parts, the bet on the turn, the raise, the call, all solid play there. That's the way the poker should go down. The river dictated the action, and, now it's like I got enough chips. I don't need to get out of hand. He's still – now Butch.
Our VPIP, everyone's over 10%, so that's good in my book. Action, look at Butch at 52%. Jesus.
He's been
Those
very
are big
active,
numbers.
very active on this
Niall
table.
with 30%, Alex 25, Shane at 21. I mean, Lewis at 11%. That's still pretty big, like I said. Anything over 10%.
Right.
We're seeing some action here at this table.
What level is this? Do you know by any chance? You want me to read or no?
Yeah,
Why
of
are you
course.
passing me the paper?
You're good at it. Let me check for the level for you.
Yeah, check the level. What level are we at?
I got you. Well, remember the delay, but I'll still check.
No delay in my book.
No, you're right.
So yesterday we had 109 entries, and 11 players got through. So we bumped it up one. No, 11's 10%. Okay, and looks like the lowest bag was 398,000.
All right, so you got to beat that number, everybody.
And the highest bag yesterday, we have a player with 1.1 million in chips.
He's sitting pretty.
Wow.
Who's that?
Dominic.
Papa.
Can you believe that? Wow.
Papa.
You know his last name, huh? Papa.
I know who it is.
Papa. I would never have to say that. I would always have to say it in that voice. Gotta feel good coming to day 2 with $1 million in chips. Things have gone your way. The tricky part is to make sure things continue to go your way on Sunday.
It's tricky. Huh? You hear DMC?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's on the rock, the run, the rock.
Reminds me of White Chicks.
Steffi
Hey,
Mo!
that's my hand. He knows what's up.
He didn't raise, though.
He sure did.
He sure did. Smart man.
He is a smart man.
Because he knows you're on the mic.
Thank you.
If he knows you're on the mic, got to give him credit.
I mean, it's one of the best hands. Come on, let's be honest.
But Lewis,
I know.
with the Florida hand.
I know. I still like the deuces, though.
Oh, yeah, they're favored if you look at the percentages.
I know. Well,
Now the table captain keeping everything in order.
he's holding it down.
New player coming to the table.
Yeah, sure is.
Andrew getting a count for the stream. Yep, that's what you got. Yep, okay, yeah, confirmed. Nod shake. Looks like a call here from Lewis.
Yeah,
so
sure
Adam
is.
bet Lewis called. So Butch, is he in the hand too?
I think he is.
I would be surprised if he was. No, of course he's in the hand.
Yeah, he likes action, man.
Oh, and look at that flop. Good for Butch.
Yeah, I can't even see it all the way, but I know there's a 10 out there.
8-8-10.
8-8-10. All right. Okay, I think I see a diamond, a heart, and a club or a spade. I can't tell from here. Either way, Butch, yeah, there it is.
So Butch checks here. No, Adam fires out for a 16K. Butch puts his lucky cloverleaf card protector on his cards. It makes
Just
the call.
one out here.
Just one deuce. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Gives Butch more outs. He loves those flush draws. Check. Adam says, hold up. I didn't do anything yet.
He's like, I'd like to see how much you have in chips, please,
Okay,
sir.
when check. And there's a diamond on the roof. Is that the second flush he's made?
Yeah. At least.
I'm quitting poker. That's it. It's not fair.
You're done.
Why can't you wear headphones, Farhad? Well, there's an obvious reason. The stream is 15 minutes with delay with the headphones, so you don't have to see what's on the stream, but you can hear what we're saying, and that would give you an advantage of why you don't want to wear headphones.
Not saying you're doing it, but it is a rule.
Right, to eliminate
feature.
that
Yeah,
problem.
Exactly.
We're just keeping it fair for everybody else because not everyone wears headphones. And we don't want you to be tempted because you might be listening to some jams and all of a sudden it clicks over to the stream somehow.
Are you speaking from experience?
No.
Oh, okay.
I never played on the stream. I would love to play on the stream.
I don't know. The place that shall not be named has one now. I saw for their last event. Yeah.
They did just for their event, though, just for their big ones. They don't do it for the regular events.
I know, but
So,
you know.
Yeah. But it's so much information, though. It really,
Yeah, we know.
if you're in this tournament or you want to play this tournament and you're watching now, you get to watch these players and some of their tendencies and how they play. Like, you can tell Butch loves the game. He's in every hand. I love it.
So is this just for the feature table, Oktai, or is it all tournament tables?
What do you mean?
The headphones.
Just for the feature table.
Okay.
Because if you're on
I just
another
want to
table,
clarify for the chat.
yeah. If you're on another table, you can wear your headphones. Obviously, it's loud. You can listen to us stream while you're watching or playing cards. So, but if you're on this table, though, and we're giving away information that is really, it's a disadvantage to the people playing on the stream, versus players who are not playing on the stream. So
Yeah, for sure.
but we try to do it as an entertainment value. We're not really trying to give away people, their tricks and trades and stuff like that. But Alex here is all in with 10K. I think Niall calls blind. Hopes he has he says don't be 7 deuce. So it's 8-6 versus 6 deuce. What happens when you're the big blind? You just got to make that call. Oh, 2 pair?
2 per.
Oh, club would have been a good sweat, but Kathleen goes right through this board here.
So double up there for Alex. Nicely done.
Yeah, that was fast. Woo!
So fast. Oh, my God.
Kathleen has no time for the stream.
Waste no time.
Yeah, now makes that mathematical call. It doesn't make a difference where his whole cards are. He's already got 2.5K in there. Someone bets 10K, 7K to call.
Yeah.
You just
You gotta have to.
yeah. Who cares? You get lucky. You get lucky.
I agree. Who cares?
And the funny thing is, he actually hit a pair there. It's
He did.
Crazy thing.
Skip with the kennel hand, but
Skips it.
not yeah, exactly.
Throwing rocks. Skip just told a story about how he had pocket fives versus someone who had 7 deuce and who called in the big blind, and the guy hit a 7 on the flop. So sometimes making those calls, get lucky. It's a mathematical thing.
Mathematical.
Say that 3 times fast.
No. I'm gonna butcher it.
Mathematical, mathematical, mathematical.
You got a lisp.
All right, we got a full feature table here.
I like it.
Brought some players from other spots here.
I think that's our boy Gene right there.
Mm-hmm. Gene
yeah,
over there.
Sneaking in there. I see you.
Yep. So to clarify, we're playing down to 13 players tonight, and we're going to stream all the way until we bag. Unless they go hand for like an hour or so, then we'll decide at that time.
Oh, yeah?
But
You're going to call it?
I'm going to make that call.
Okay.
But I'm saying around
got it,
9:30.
Oh, I'm taking over at 9.
Taking over to the 9?
Yeah.
Because there's 13 players now?
Yeah.
But we only have 44 left, though.
It is true.
Yeah.
I still want to take the over,
Okay.
even if by a minute.
For the pizza?
Sure.
All right.
Sure. We'll bet pizza.
I got nothing to lose for there. I'm going to take that bet.
Let's do it.
Ooh, Skip's got a good hand. He raised it up to 12.5K. And Butch on cue, who's always calling Skip, is going to call again, and Skip's going to love it. He's got to love it. Oh, Skip talked him out of the call. So James with ace-6 of hearts going to come along. But his 4-8 tray, rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow, kings win the hand.
Oh, God, so bad.
My voice or the song?
No, your voice is great.
Oh, okay.
Just not for that song. So James is all decked out in gray. I like it. He's really matching here.
Kermit the Frog sang that song, Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Yeah?
The version.
Oh.
It's pretty good. It's in my
Can
playlist.
you do it?
No.
No.
My phone's on the charger, so that's why.
I need some juice. You got a charger for the iPhone? I might have to bring mine when I go home real quick.
Yep.
Need some juice.
You're about to leave me anyways.
No, just for a little bit. Not long.
Adam with pocket 8s, the snowman.
You get your boy Ron with you.
Yeah, my boy Ron. On today's table, 8s have not been a popular hand. But for this hand, 6K. Butch is definitely coming along for 6K. I'd bet my lunch money on that. Skip with queen 8. One of Adam's outs is going to be out. Folds. The stream is on delay for a reason. Yes, it's on delay for 15 minutes, but what does that have to do with anything? When someone bluffs you out of a hand and then we tell you what the bluff is, that's why we're trying to change it up so we don't give away too much information, because I do. My loud-ass voice.
I mean, you hear us sometimes to begin with anyways. You, me, and Ernest, but definitely Ernest.
Yeah. Yes, we can. We can help you out there. Okay, so we're heads up here. Butch, King Jack versus, three ways. King James has King Queen of Diamonds. Ooh, the nut of butter flop.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Flop it like it's hot, James.
So Butch thinks he has a draw.
Sheesh. That's what the kids say.
Yeah. A 7 would be the worst card ever. James,
Ever,
because it gives Adam the straight.
Okay.
And it's the worst straight.
I was just seeing where your head was at, man.
So Butch has top pair here, what he thinks is a straight draw. What he thinks is a straight draw.
Oh, okay.
Makes the call. Adam folds his 8 because he knows the 7 would have been back card. No one wants to be on the bottom end of a straight here.
Nobody.
All right, Butch going to lead out. Interesting. As we can see, 2 queens. Queen has been folded, so there's only 2 outs left in the deck. Interesting. Now, James has to pretend like he has a decision to make here. See how this face is like, Oh, okay, all in.
So James all in here.
Yeah, I think the only reason why James did that because there's 2 spades on the board. He doesn't want to see that free flush. He doesn't want to see that last spade come out.
Very true.
So he'd rather just take the pot down because it is a juicy pot for 172K. I like his raise. I don't blame it at all. I mean, no, you don't need to get any more trickier than you are. You do have an active player who bet into you. So Butch could be doing this with the set if you're playing. I mean, we see the whole cards. We know he has. But on the opposite side, when you don't know, you're like, okay, what could he possibly be betting me into? So he could have a bottom end straight, which he will pay me off. Or if he has a set, he's going to pay me off. So that raise is really good. And if he doesn't call with anything, that's still a nice pot.
Yeah, I agree.
So good play. I mean, I understand why Butch let out there. He was trying to take the pot down. Just bad timing. I mean, you'll find out later on if he watches that he ran into the nuts. He's trying to do the math here. Oh, he makes the call. All right, he's hoping for a queen for the chop. That's the only out he has. King Jack versus King Queen. All right. And the river. Ooh, a king.
Check mark for James.
Yeah, James win this. And to be honest with you, if James had just flat called here on the river, Butch is going to put it all in with 2 pair anyways for that small size.
Listen, he got paid off no matter what, so
Correct.
It's a good hand for him.
Yeah. The Liverpool jersey. That's funny.
Some football fans.
That's kind of funny.
All right, Niall still has not left the top position here. He's 25% of the chips in play, you guys see. At 303K. You have James at 19% at 235. Gene at 14% at 173. Skip at 152. Butch at 145. Adam at 84K. Shane at 62.5. Lewis at 40K.
Yeah, that last pot put James at the second position, and Butch just dropped down. If he would have won that hand, Butch would have been the chip leader.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
table.
he'd be sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Niall, pocket nines here. He's definitely going to raise this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. It's like.
How'd you know?
Oh, my God.
How'd you know?
It's so crazy, right? How'd I know? I don't know. Lucky guess.
Very lucky. Oh, sheesh.
Oh, Ty going to break the thing. Okay.
What?
Butch, pocket threes. Is he going to call this?
100% of the time.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's cheap enough. Let's go. A bing, bing, bing. Bruck.
Oh, I thought the 5 was a 3. That would have been so juicy.
Right.
So Gene made bottom pair. Doesn't really like it. Now doesn't like to see those 2 overcards.
I'm surprised he didn't see that
No.
there. He could have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Gene picks up a flush draw to go with his pair now.
I know.
And a straight draw. Oh, my God. Any ace, any diamond, any 10, any 5. He's got half the deck in his hand. But
a little bit.
But I think just the bet alone is going to win. So.
Yeah, you bet you win. Sometimes it's just that easy.
That should be a shirt. You bet you win.
Thank you.
I like it.
And you see Alex, I didn't get to him, but he does have 9.5 big blinds left at 24K.
9.5.
He is, as Mats would say, in the danger zone.
Yeah. The 10 big blind push, it's one of those anything under 10 big blinds, you're supposed to just jam the rest of your stack in so you don't make any bad decisions. Just because if you're calling, like, let's say 7K and then you have, like, 20K behind, what do you do with the rest of your chips?
What do you do?
Yeah, so.
What would Oaktai do?
What would I do? Well, I'll tell you what I got to do is hit the books, learn my poker skills, study. You
could always do and be better, Oaktai.
Always be better.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I might not be a better poker player, but I am a better human being for this game. I do thank poker for all the humbleness it has given me. Put me on a positive path. Every day I wake up, I'm very grateful. I don't take anything for granted.
I love that.
There could be good days and
Good
bad
for you,
days.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe is my daddy. Lucky Charms. There, it's better. I guess my dad is much better because. Never mind. You have any daddies, Steph?
Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, you don't like that? You don't like that word, Oktay?
Um, I haven't. No one's called me daddy in a long time. So.
Chill, he said. Relax. It's his dad.
I'm just
okay,
playing.
Oktay?
I'm playing,
Gosh.
bro. Some people are so sensitive. Nice. This is the reason why you have this chat here. So Lucky Charms, you can
Support your fam.
right. You
I
know,
love
it's
it.
like being on the rail, watching your person. Go for it. King tray 8. 3 ways on the flop here. 6 in the lead, 65%. If it goes to showdown, could be the winner. Adams had a lot of pairs, very few sets. Just treading water here. Yeah, James makes sure Adam checked. He's going to take advantage of that. Jack high here.
I like it. It was almost simultaneously. He threw it out, but he's like, "Oh, did he check though?" It's like
Little angle there.
a little
yeah.
too late. It's okay though. I ain't mad.
Ooh, Adam making the call. I'm sorry, he raises.
He raised it, Oktay.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better play.
I mean, he does have a pair.
Not only does that pair, that means a good read though. So you're saying that the player is making a bet in position doesn't have.
He ain't scared.
He made the right play. Look at that. 6 wins the hand with the
All
best
right,
of
just
it.
like that. Best hand wins.
Right, and it was actually he turned his hand into a bluff though, because if King James had the king, he's gonna win, right? So not only do you have to have the best cards, you have to know what your opponents are doing. What's that noise in the background? Was that
It
duck?
sounds like someone's text message or like a phone call. Yeah, maybe an alarm,
Skip's
like
phone.
a robotic rooster or something.
Yeah.
Or a cow. It sounded like a slot machine. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Skip turned off his phone.
You know when they have those little animation things.
Time to take the pills.
Such a degen.
Only
I
someone.
got my
replaced them.
bonus. Thank you for joining us, Lucky and Charms. We
Lucky
appreciate.
and Charms.
Yeah.
Not Lucky Charms. I used to eat that cereal, by the way.
It was alright.
It was good.
Meh.
You saved all the marshmallows to the end.
No, I don't know. Frosted Flakes are better in my opinion, but you know,
Captain Crunch berries. Oh my God! He saved all the berries at the end.
he's definitely a stoner.
All right, James with Ace Queen versus Skip with Ace Queen offsuit.
Yeah, girl with the big A, both of them. Of course,
Yeah.
James is suited though. But you know, Skip's not going anywhere.
Well,
Of course, Gene's gonna fold that.
yeah. Gene folds 9 deuce, which is easy.
Oh, but Butch, you know what? It's connected.
Not too
Butch
many-
will play a lot of
Not
hands,
too many cards
right?
he doesn't
likes-
like. He shows,
yeah.
His range is wide open.
You know it. Cutie with the booty. I like that. That's kind of cute. Girl with the big A. Same thing. It's South Florida.
Yeah, it got the nickname the parking lot hand because
Eh.
I don't like that. I love the hand, so I don't like the terminology. But Ace Queen, and Ace Queen suit is pretty strong. But everyone's checking the Butch.
Oh,
He
wow.
coulda
Check
stole it.
around.
Yeah, a checkaroo. So now we have Skip and James.
Check on you.
Could chop the pot here.
Choppy chop.
Skip. No one wants to steal it. Wow, free card. 5 of clubs.
Can you dig it? I mean,
Yeah.
who doesn't dig that? Come on.
Anyone courageous enough to bet this pot will win it. There you go, Butch.
Yeah, just like that.
It should bet higher, though. 5K into a 36K pot screams, I'm trying to steal it. Oh.
Tell me how you really feel, Niall.
Well, he doesn't have his headphones. He needs a fan. They
It's
chop it
getting
up.
heated.
Yeah.
Chop it up. He's like, doesn't matter which way I put it. You know.
Oh, he took his ace to make aces versus queens. That's funny. I think Skip's plan was okay, but his execution was poor. For 5K, someone with an ace is going to call you for 5K.
I don't know. I feel like maybe James would have called up to 20K. No, I really do.
Okay, all right. That's a good feel, but
Yeah,
I think
I
that
get that vibe.
I think that bet would have been better though.
Okay. No, Lucky and Charms. This is our feature table. Our final table will be Sunday. Day
Sunday,
2.
Sunday,
Yeah,
Sunday.
it will be. That will also be featured a final as well. But right now you're seeing our flight 1B started at 11:15 a.m. We currently had 129 players. We're playing up to 13 players remaining. So we'll be here for the next few hours for sure, hanging out with you guys. Is Chip still in? I am not 100% sure.
Is he on another table? I'm
He
not
might
sure.
be. He's not on this featured. He has not been on this featured table since we
Correct.
started. So.
Right. Text the man. If you see
Yeah.
your dad, just, hey, buddy, you still around?
I mean, we could do a sweep around when we get a break here, but you know.
Also, there is a nighttime flight, so.
Yeah, we do have one that started at 4:15 p.m. You have up till 8:45 p.m. to get into that one. Okay, plenty of time. If you guys are watching this or listening wherever you are, or again tomorrow as well, same times again, 11:15 and 4:15 p.m.
Same time, same back
Yeah,
channel.
Yeah,
Come and play.
for sure. Sweet. Yeah, definitely. Chip is the go. I like Chip. He's
Chip
nice.
counts here. Even though Niall has slipped down, he was at 350
still
at
on
one
top.
point. He's still, chip leader.
King of the castle. King of the castle.
Niall saying that we should have air chiller and put it on the side. We're going to put that in the suggestion box, Niall.
I'd be like, you want my neck fan, Niall? I have it in the car. Like, let's cool this man down. Maybe I should bring it in when I come back.
So I'm going to bring up a little small little detail here. Nothing pertaining to anything, but I know when I'm playing poker, when I'm a little peeved off on small things like that, and the fan's not going your way or the dealer's dealing bad, and you get those little negative vibes, then all of a
Walk
sudden
away.
your chips don't go. They seem to gel. They don't.
Dwindle.
They respond to your feelings, and you don't play as well.
Cosmic energy. Is that
I'm
what you're
telling
getting
you,
at?
I'm telling you, if you can somehow put yourself in a good mood all the time you play poker,
You get what you put
you
out?
gotta do better.
I mean, I'm just trying to
Yes.
get all the metaphors out there.
Yes.
Manifest it.
You kind of manifest how you feel, and that's the whole thing. Like, when someone gets
Energy,
is real. That's what I'm
Are
saying.
your chakras are aligned?
I don't know. I should get my chakras in line before I go play a tournament. But
Maybe you should. It might work.
do you do yoga?
I do yoga.
Oh yeah, I gotta do more
It's
yoga.
been a minute, but I still got it. Yeah, I still do it.
Yep.
I enjoy it. It's very peaceful.
It is peaceful.
And it's good. It's a nice little stretch and workout.
When your head is
nice
clear,
relaxing.
your head is clear. You play. You
Stretching.
play better. Just it does manifest. I mean, it just happens. I don't know why, but it does.
Yeah.
Have the blinds just gone up at 1.5 to 3K? Yes,
That is correct, Otai. Wow, look at
blinds
you on it.
just went up.
On point. This is hand number 48, everybody. Pots right at 7,500. That ain't bad for just winning the blinds, if you ask me.
And Shane with sevens here. Little on the short stack side, 56,000 chips.
I mean, hockey season is starting again here soon, so.
Football
represent.
season just started yesterday.
I know. Oh, my God. It's
What a
crazy.
game. Did you see how that game finished yesterday?
It was crazy. I did not. But I heard about it.
Falcons.
Inches?
Yeah, foot right on the tip of the line.
Just a tip. So was it
Rigged. Home court ruling.
was it rigged? Okay.
Yeah, because
I
at
mean,
first they scored a touchdown. And wait a minute.
who won?
Kansas City
Okay,
at home.
okay.
And the referees are like, no overtime here. We're just going to give it to them.
All right.
You're in our house.
I don't know.
But
hey, listen, sometimes holding advantage works.
The play before that, though, there was a receiver in the end zone wide open, and someone didn't throw it to him.
Oh, James made an appearance, and now
James.
he's getting moved to balanced tables. I guess another table broke up there, which means it's closer to a bag.
Hit and run. What the hell?
What the hell?
Closer to a bag. We're nowhere near closer to a bag.
I mean, you know what I mean, though. It's dwindling.
Balance. Gosh.
I said balance.
Get your
and then I
chakras
said,
right. Bro.
Get out of here.
Closer to a bag. Hey,
Flaw.
Shane had sevens. Now he's got queens.
Hey, ladies.
Snap.
Snob.
I think I'm going to tell. If you ever see me snap my fingers and I throw a raise in, you just know I have queens.
All right.
All right?
I like it.
Raise.
Raise that.
Maybe with a head nod.
I like that.
All in. Come on. That's somebody who's afraid of getting queens cracked. Sheesh. Overbet. He doesn't want Gene to come around. Maybe Gene had ace king, but he only had king jack. All right, Shane. All right, you played it safe. Okay, all right. People do that with jacks. You normally when someone has a premium hand like queen, jacks or tens, they go all in. The hand is vulnerable. Chip counts now still on top 289. You remember, folks, it doesn't mean anything until Sunday. So it's not what you have, it's what you finish with.
Doesn't mean anything till Sunday?
Sunday.
All right.
There's no cash. I mean, now it could bag here and then play another flight and then take the bigger of the two bags and, cash in one of those events. I mean, if you want to be that suave. But I always use my luck for the tournament. Like, I'm not a multi-bullet firer. It's trying to get extra cash. Now on the button raises. Ace tray. Folding. The Robbie, Jack 4. Got to continue. How about that? 6-8 queen. Gene out of position checks.
Oh, the Robbie.
The Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's such a hater. Excuse me.
Nice little size up there for 10,500. Yep. Easy money.
And Kathleen is an A1 dealer. Most of our dealers, if not all of them, are here.
Yay. You know, it's funny, though. Sometimes, like, Kathleen's not a stream dealer. She doesn't deal often on the stream. So there's some dealers who don't know the process that we are streaming. So when they do it all in, they go, and they go through the board and just go through, like, the process. Like, it's not a cash game. Slow down just for a second.
You want the dramatics? Oh, my God. Look
For
at
us.
Niall's hand. Her face, I love it. He's so annoyed right now.
He's having a hard time right now.
He can't wear a sweater. He can't listen to his tunes.
I know, man. Don't have a fan.
He's hot.
But he's not losing chips, though, so that's a good thing. He just won the
That
last pot.
is a very good thing. It is true, Oktai. Gotta look at the positives here.
I always do. All in here for Alex, Queen 8 suited.
I respect it.
12K. The blinds are at 3K, 1.5 and 3K, so I see Gene making this call with ace due in the small blind.
Yeah, Skip is going to do it.
Skip's making it. 12,000 is kind of small. Not got up there. It's not a bounty tournament, so Gene folds because Skip called. And Butch comes along here, King 8. Got to keep his VPIP high.
Yeah, we need the dramatics.
Dramatics.
Yeah. The drama.
Here's your flop. 5, 7, ace.
But I love her nails. Always on point.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Flip him over. I don't have an ace. All right, so King High is in the lead.
King
Queen is a pair, though.
Oh,
and
just like that.
Alex saved on the turn.
Saved on the river.
Staying alive, staying alive.
It's always like the pump fake of them standing up. Every time they stand up, it's like they win. You know that? Maybe you should do that next time you go all in.
I've tried that.
And pretend
I
and be
do.
like, you know how when you
Yeah.
go bowling and you throw a strike and you slowly turn back around and you're walking away, you're like, I don't got it. And you turn around and you're like, strike! Yeah, that's what people should do when they go all in. The slow pump fake. Like, just kidding. I'm going to do that next time.
You should.
I am. Yes, Dave. They have showed the VPIP. I'm sure they will show it again here. Everyone, the lowest percentage was 11%. We had Skip all the way up. Or no, not Skip.
Butch.
Butch, our boy, up to 55%,
VPIP.
which is huge.
And in Florida,
Huge.
why aren't you in this tournament? We need more girls. Where is Ruthie?
Ruthie is in Texas right now. Yeehaw, cowgirl.
She's selling houses these days.
She's making money.
Yeah, flipping houses.
Good for her. That's a
Yeah.
lot of hard work. But you
I
know what? The
know.
reward is
I
good.
know.
I respect Ruthie.
Ruthie, if you're out there in the world of,
Well, she was in the chat earlier.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
We said hi to her.
we need you to come play.
Yeah, she'll be back. Maybe, a Moneymaker series, which is coming up here, everybody.
End of October.
Yes, it is.
Butch with King Queen versus Gene Ace 5. Oh, he raised and Gene folded. So Butch picks up some chips there. That was a quick hand while we were talking. Speaking of ladies playing good poker, Kristen Foxen, who is Alex Foxen's wife, She made like 10th place in the World Series main event.
Okay, that's
Fabulous
good.
poker player. Over
That's awesome.
$5 million in tournament winnings.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, she made the cover of Card Player magazine. That's why I'm just bringing it up. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for her.
yeah.
Talk about money moves.
Oh yeah. I'm jealous. I'm a little jelly.
No, don't be jealous. You'll
just,
get there.
I'm just saying.
Manifest. Remember what we said?
Yes.
All right.
I can do
Stop it.
I can do it.
If you could dream it, you could do it. Yeah.
Did I send you that clip of the little boy? And he's talking to his mom? You can do anything.
Yeah.
That's the best clip ever.
It's cute.
Yeah, because he's so young and he's like speaking words of wisdom.
I start him young.
And she's like, "Are you gonna put that on me? You can be in the White House. You
Yeah.
can be president."
So cute.
All right, King 8-10. Now with pocket fours. Alex with Queen 9. Pretty good flop for Alex though. Gut shot with 2 overcards versus Niall's hand. Niall is going to bet like he has the king. He takes these little pauses for timing tells, so you can't
Yeah,
tell.
a little bit.
Yeah. 5K feeler bet, 22K pot. I think 5K is enough for Alex to make the call for that draw. He's just counting out his chips here.
Do you do it with 7 outs? No.
With that pot size for 5K, I probably would have made that call. Because it's not just a straight draw. You obviously, you know, a queen running cards. The player could be bluffing.
Yeah.
You got to know your player too versus, you know.
For sure.
But now has toned back a little bit though. So never trust a Liverpool fan.
I feel like we got some trolls in the chat.
That's funny.
Torque.
Yeah, poker is an interesting thing because there are so many levels to it. It's not just the cards that you're playing. You got to play, you know, what does he have? What does he think I have? What does he think that I think he has? There's so many levels that
That's true.
if you overthink it, you can kill yourself. But
Don't do that.
no, that's probably a good fold. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to, you know, with a short stack.
Torque, are you a Manchester United fan? Is that why? I'm just curious.
It's been raised 6,500.
Or Barcelona, right?
Barcelona. How about the Miami? Oh, he said, of course.
Viva
Good call.
España.
What a
See, I just had a
read.
feeling.
What a read. You'd make a good poker player.
I do.
Skills
I need to play. It's
on
been a minute.
fire.
We should go play. It's been a minute. Like a year.
Could anyone tell me where to get that Zoltan uniform? I'm going to start
Bro,
playing.
just Amazon. I'm sure it's on there right now. Look it up. What, Halloween, whatever.
Yeah, the little
Spirit
turban.
Halloween.
That's
I'm
it.
sure they're up already.
So if you're curious about how many people bagged yesterday, it was 109 entries with 11 players making it to day 2.
Uh-huh.
The bottom stack was 396,000 chips, the smallest stack. And the top prize guy has a 1.1 million in chips. Dominic. Papa.
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 Oh.
So there, I think it was 2 weeks ago, there was 2 Steves on our – it was Steve, Big Steve. Yeah. And I wish you were here because I was like, no one does it better than you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You got to emphasize it, bro.
I did, but it
At least
wasn't
you
as
tried.
good. It wasn't as good.
I know.
I was like, Steve.
No one can be just as good.
Yeah, no one can be as good. You can always strive. I can always
You
strive.
tried, though.
I do
It's
try.
the thought
I
that
do,
counts.
I do try.
It's appreciated.
You are my thoughts. Raise it up, 6,500.
So, and as you just saw, Niall, who just raised that hand, he was our champion of this a few months back against Alex. That was a heads up for 2.5+ hours. We almost shut down the building because how long they played. And that's just heads up alone. The final table was like 10 hours, I think. It was insane. Hundreds of people watched it. Thousands of replays. I mean, it was one of the best streams. I'm not kidding.
Alex himself is not known to be a tournament player. He's
a great cash player. And you know what? I've been
player,
seeing him on tournaments, though.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if he's up there right now or tomorrow. He is a good tournament player, though.
Lewis with the American Airlines, all in.
Flying first class here, Oktai.
Good play. I like it.
You know, we're bougie here in West Palm.
Yeah, see, there's already a bet in the call, a raise. There's no need to get tricky here. Just get your chips in, let the chips fly as they do.
100%.
The problem with the raise with 29K, it's such a short stack. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're getting a call, but B, you could get knocked out because
Yeah.
there's no one folding for that much. When there's, I mean, the only reason why now might fold is because you have action behind them. So
A lot of action. I could see Shane calling this.
yeah, if Niall doesn't call, Shane calls for sure. Which is in bad shape for Shane. So look at Lewis's posture. Like I don't know if it's a good hand or not. That's definitely like, please
Maybe
call
he's
me.
like, call
Please
me.
call me.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He's like, call me,
Please
bro.
call me. Please
Call me, bro.
A re-raise. Okay.
Oh, a protection.
Yeah, a little isolation raise. They call
All
that.
right. I guess he's feeling it.
ISO.
There's some clubs already out, so.
Yeah, unfortunately for now, we see the straight flush draws are gone.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, bing, bing.
But we'll see what happens, though.
Shane. And I was like, damn it.
Right, because Shane was like, I'm making this call.
I got to shove now if I call this. Like, damn it, bro.
Yeah. So now,
Is Ace Jack worth it?
so Niall's 3-bet is a leverage bet because it does put Shane to an all-in call or fold.
And
right?
then you have Adam right behind him, too, that got to make a move. And you don't know what the homeboy's doing. Obviously, he's folded, but. He said, ouch.
All right, let's see what happens. Who is the lucky one right here?
Okay, let's go.
All right, 10, king, 3, 8.
Oh, my God.
Real fast. Boom. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Imagine
That's
it was
how
a
fast she
9.
It's just so fast. So fast. No sweat for Niall.
No, it's
She just wants to get through the next hand. New dealer coming in.
tell me how you really feel, Oktai.
No, listen, I understand. It's how you do it on the cash game. You get through it to the next one. It's fast, fast, fast.
On to the next. And you see our boy Nick coming back in the box. Sit down, Nick. All smiles there for Lewis.
Oh, yeah. Ace is held up. You have a chance to make it to the final.
You know what? He's got a couple hands. He was short stacked quite a few times. Now
Yeah,
he's
survived.
sitting in
Survived.
pretty mid, yeah.
Well, that hand was not just him doubling up, though. There was all that extra money.
No,
in the
I know.
pot,
That's what I'm
so
saying. That was a good hand for him.
Beautiful hand. That's how.
That's how aces should work out.
That's it, right.
How it should go every time. But unfortunately,
it
it's
doesn't.
not.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We all know that if you play enough poker. I mean, you've
Right,
heard and seen it all.
And it hurts when aces get cracked like that.
100%.
You're like, what the? And any other different river, he had that Joe's draws. So
Yep.
I tell you what, Niall would have
Tell
won
me.
that if he had his headphones on and it was a little cooler. He just, Pink, it's an easy game.
You're messing up his mojo.
I'm
okay.
not. I'm calling what happened in the past. It's all in the past.
Is it?
Let it go.
I don't know. I keep thinking
Let
it's future.
Let it go.
It's present.
It is the present.
Yeah.
All you can do is focus on the hand that is in front of you at the moment. Now saying if the other person flatted, we would have won the hand, right?
Lucky Charm says stick to straights and flushes on non-paired boards. Simple.
Yeah, it's it's
But that's no fun.
no, not fun. No.
I get bored. But that's why I'm here and not there. You know what? I haven't played a tournament in years.
You
I
seem
should
like
go
you're
play.
You got a little cash. You want to go play tonight? Let's go.
I do. I do
Woo!
have cash. We should go play.
Wrap
I'm not
it up.
even kidding.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a weekend, though. It might be too much.
We're gonna end the stream early tonight, so folks, so we can go play. I wish we had those little glasses. Stream
Oh,
live.
like the meta glasses?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. People would freak how I play. But they would freak how lucky I get, too. 10:20. All right, Ann. Good luck and see you later. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
It's always a pleasure hearing and seeing
run up
from
a nice
you.
stack and come fly in and play.
Yeah,
here.
ship it.
We need more women on the stream. You
They're
said
there.
it first. No, she said it though.
Oh, they're up there. They're
They're
not
there.
on the TV.
Oh, my
it's not me.
God.
Freaking idiot. Gosh.
Adam getting bored here. Raising from the cutoff. Ace-9. Skip. It's going to skip this hand.
Is he?
Ace-8. Not suited.
All right.
Is he?
I was just making sure, man. He didn't do it yet.
See, you think you know it all. I tell you, I know some things myself.
I never discredit that.
All right.
I said most of the time I'm right.
Bah.
Like 90%. So that
Uh-huh.
was the 10% that I wasn't.
You know, 50% of the time, I'm 100% right.
The math ain't mathin', fam. I was like, wait, what? People. Oh, I think they like me. Where's the complaint box? I don't think we have one.
Oh my God!
We have suggestion box.
Could you imagine how
But the
full it would be? Could you imagine?
This dealer stacked me. Not great. It's your fault.
That would be the
Ty.
#1 complaint.
Yeah.
Dealer deals me bad cards all the time. All the time.
Can you reroute them? It's like you could take a break.
What if there was a reroute button that you could
Wouldn't
use?
that be
You know?
funny?
Oh my God! I'm about to sit down and someone throws out the reroute button. You're like, what? The hell?
Skip. Like skip.
Like Uno.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Skip.
Oh my God!
Reverse. I would be like reverse.
Back to the other 1-2
Yeah.
table. No.
That'd be kind of funny.
It'd be funny.
It'd be fun.
It'd be funny and fun, but it'd be a nightmare for the floor to read.
Oh,
You
yeah.
wouldn't know what to do. You know, it's funny how we do things still on paper here. The route you can't do that computer. So
Everywhere else does.
We
We keep it old school. We OGs here, man. All right.
We do pen and paper.
Just
like,
respect it. Yeah. Get over it.
I'm over it.
Are you?
I'm better than being under it. So
All right.
skip with ace king. Rip it, baby.
Like a band-aid.
Look, he did what I told you he was gonna do.
Just rip it off.
My man, I got mad respect for this play. I love it. Win or lose.
It's a Florida hand. What we gonna do?
It's a
Come
beautiful
on,
hand.
Gene.
It's a beautiful hand, and if you bust on a tournament, it's respectable. It is one of those
Busto.
things. Yeah, and you know, I think that the funny thing is that it was just perfect timing. Now I was trying to make a move with 5 deuce, and Skip kind of not that he sensed it, but he had a beautiful hand. So
All right. There's Niall still on top.
how is that even possible?
Percentage. Listen, that's what the facts say, all right, man. 26% of the chips in play. He has 253,000. Dwindled a little bit, but he's still up there. Skip with 184. You have Gene at 150, Butch at 140, Adam at 87K, Lewis at 80,000, Shane with 7% at 68K, and then Alex with 10 big blinds left, 29.5. Blinds are still 1,500, 3,000 with a 3,000 Annie here. We have currently 39 players left remaining in this flight out of 129. Gonna bag at 13. Yeah, that was right. And hand number 59 here. I'm taking the over on 100 for hands and over on 9 p.m.
I agree with you with the 100 hands.
Thank you.
9 o'clock could be the benchmark. We should be. We could be at the rate we're going. I think we're going to be before 9 o'clock. Take the under.
We might, but
For
you know how
pizza.
listen, I keep my word, dog.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Here's the thing that I got to say.
So,
Someone slams the door. What the hell? I just want to take this time to say thank you to everyone who's participated in playing and watching this tournament. Thank you for everyone that comes to the Kennel Club. I thank all those people out there in Poker Land. Well, I am. Listen, I'm not just a player of the game. I'm a fan.
You're
I love
avid.
the game. I am.
Yeah.
I am really passionate about this thing
we know.
that I call life.
And poker?
It's my life.
It is your life?
I chose one thing in life, and that's poker, and then somehow it chose me. And I might not be the best at it yet, but I always try to.
No enough.
I keep an open mind about it. Uh-oh. Guess who we got on the table?
It's Steve.
How did we manifest that?
I manifested,
That's so
man.
funny.
Manifest us hitting the lottery. Money, money, money. And now I got to buy a scratch off.
Oh, yeah.
I
We
have
gotta
all
go.
this cash. I have not bought one. What is wrong with me?
Is it break time?
Is it? I'm
Definitely
going to go buy
get
some
some
right
tickets.
now. You got to do it, though. They're not nice to me downstairs. Because I don't know. I can't decide right away. So, like, death glare. I'm like, bro, you're ruining my juju already. I'm trying to
Yeah.
split this with you, and you give me attitude. I don't like it. So, catch me a break. I want them all.
If anyone wants to know where to get some really good pizza, go to Italia.
Eat Italia.
Eat Italia.
Yeah. Sponsored tonight's stream by Oktai.
Hell yeah. They make some
Where
really good hand pizzas.
he buys, I fly.
It's a good deal.
It is a good deal. Participation trophies?
Ribbons. Little pins.
Can I get one?
I played at the Kennel Club. That'd be fun. A little sticker, maybe.
What are
not?
we in first grade?
Just saying. I like my little stars.
Ugh,
Ugh.
Jesus.
You not a fan of that? Would you wear one if someone gave it to you, though?
Of course I would.
All right, then. Lewis now with Ace King. Shane here coming along in the big blind, 7-5. Creative.
All right.
I'm not a fan of defending with hands
No,
like
you're
that.
not a fan?
They just get you in trouble.
I know. It might work out 4 ways.
6-8-5 open-ended straight draw.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of calling with 7. See how
You see, you weren't a fan, but look what happened.
we'll see what happens. We'll see.
I'm just saying.
$5 says he doesn't win the hand. You want to bet?
Jesus
Lottery tickets right
Christ.
here. Lottery tickets. Who wants to bet?
All right, double or nothing? Not the 5. I have the 5 in my car.
Sure you do.
No, I really do.
Sure.
I don't bring my purse inside.
Sure you do. So Lewis is the one betting out here. Interesting with ace high. And also, interesting enough, 42% of the chance to win here if Shane folds.
Oh.
Shane going to come along for that draw.
10 outs. I mean, why not?
Why not?
Heads up.
Bink one time? No.
Oh.
Queen. Shane checks. Lewis bets. Lewis wins.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
But Lewis doesn't like the call. The fact that when you put a bet out like that and you get called, you kind of like, oh, wait a minute here. Maybe I don't have a hand.
Yeah.
And if
Hold on.
Yeah. He checks. Oh, I was about to say he checks back. Makes sense.
12K.
So calling for the straight draw on a flop is fine, but it's so hard to call in the turn when you know that you have one card to come and you don't have that many chips to play with. So I can predict the future. Zoltan is right. How many times have I been right so far?
Smacking and dabbing. It's our girl Nancy in the house.
Hey, look who it is. Nance, we saved it for you.
You get it? Oh, I like that. You're on my level. Lucky.
You get it?
All right. Still see Niall. Still on top.
I wish we had a clicker count for how many times Zoltan has been right today.
You are Zoltan.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, just start counting in your head. I'm going to say at least 4 times.
That's good.
At least. Oh, you didn't have to, Naz. Stop it.
Oh, Tupperware.
It's from when I fed her last week.
Of course.
Yeah. You weren't here.
I wasn't.
It was Saturday.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know.
Guess who's still on the top of this chip counts? Niall, 266K.
He's no stranger to the top. Nothing can stop
we
him.
didn't get to see any of the
He's
carnage.
all the way up.
We didn't get to see how he got those chips, though. You know, when the cameras weren't on him, he was playing optimal poker. And then what do? We told him to take off his headphones. 10 of hearts will be your burn card. Exposed. Dirty little 10. Hand number 61, the blinds are at 1,500 and 3,000 with the big blind ante 3K. Nancy popping in saying hello. You're on tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yep, Nancy's on
Ladies'
tomorrow.
night tomorrow. Run it back with me.
Yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
Poker after dark because they shut off the lights at us right about this time.
Pew.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, next Friday. Next Friday, Nancy's jumping in. She's
Yeah.
gonna be me and Nancy on the microphone.
Smacking and dabbing. That's our girl Nancy.
Can
in
we
the
get a
house.
disco ball for us? I'm gonna ask Josh. You just drop a disco ball for us. Dropping the ball. It's usually a term of what's that? Mistakes though when someone drops the ball. Luck and Charm says about liquor time. Liquor time somewhere, happy hour somewhere in the world. How you like that pizza? Pretty delicious, huh?
I got that, Lucky. No, I was laughing at him.
Ha
It was funny. I can't repeat it because, Sucia.
That's what they say about poker. Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
Oh, my God. It's so funny.
Clear your throat, Skip, before you go all in.
Need some water. Get this man some water, stat.
I didn't even see his whole cards. I just think he's going all in. Skip with
Oh, my God.
nines?
Niner. I mean, you kind of manifested that.
What the
Okay.
hell?
I don't know about all in,
No,
but
I
he's definitely
know.
raising.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it was so
there it
funny,
is.
though. You get these feelings you just know before you got his whole
Just
cards.
know?
Just I had a feeling.
All right.
I had a feeling that he's gonna play this hand. He's gonna win. He's gonna raise. It's gonna be a marvelous hand. It's gonna be huge. And is it break time? Hey, folks! Right after this hand, we'll be on a 15-minute break. But we have Adam versus Skip. Butch.
Bathroom break.
Guess what? Butch is along because Skip's in the hand. King, King, Jack. So Adam has a gut shot straight draw. They all checked around. Free card on the turn, Jack 7. Adam's going to fire out here. Oh, Skip, I told you we're going to win this hand. Don't fold your 9s. He wants to show and fold, but he's waiting for Butch to fold. He would have showed his 9s. It would have been great. He would have showed his 10 high.
Mm-hmm.
Skip. All right, we're coloring up. So we're getting rid of all the blue chips, which are the 500s. And I guess we're coming back to 2,000, 4,000 in the blinds. You want anything to tell the folks before we go on a break? What are you looking at?
No, I'm just thinking.
Confused?
I'm thinking something. Yeah.
Oh.
So we had a total of, 129 entries. Now we have currently 39. So we're bagging at 13 here. So if you guys see, again, we're going to be coloring up the blue chips here, like Oktai said. First position in this feature table right now is currently Niall. So he's been steadily on top. Hasn't really gone down much. I mean, a little bit, but not too much. Feisty.
What did you hear that's funny? Ron's in the back.
Don't worry, Ron will be joining you here in a
booth.
minute.
Yeah. So Andrew's trying to show Cameron how to do the color up here properly. So Niall, who's the chip leader, is going to be the color up.
Yes, and if you guys aren't already and you're just joining us on here, Twitch, YouTube, or even Facebook, and if you aren't, please like, follow, and subscribe here. Like the videos. Make sure you follow. Of course, if you have Amazon Prime and you're on Twitch, subscribe for free. That purple little crown that you see on the side of your screen. It's pretty dope. I mean, who doesn't have Amazon Prime? Let's be real.
You sound like a flight attendant.
Is that good or bad?
We're just flying over Niagara Falls. If you look out the window to the
Yeah,
left.
I mean, I'm just letting everyone know, giving them the rundown. He
Beautiful
said-
thing. Keep going.
Oh, okay, yeah?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm not stopping you. I'm promoting it.
Can't
Keep
stop,
going.
won't stop. All right. Well, listen, I'm just letting everyone know, and we appreciate everyone in the chat hanging out with us. You guys make this a fun, good time. It is a great table we have here, our feature table.
Yes.
Again, we'll probably be here for the next few hours with you guys.
Yes.
Till
Well-
we descend to 13 players.
At least 50%.
Yeah, I got to see that in there. Yeah, you like that.
Currently sitting at 39,000 feet. When we descend, well, the trays and seats will be upright position at 13,000 feet. I love it.
You have to direct the traffic. Where your little cones at?
Yeah, that's the best.
little.
That
I
guy,
like
that
that.
guy on the tarmac.
Yeah, that starts dancing. If I did that, I would start dancing half the time.
Can't see it now, but she's dancing. Dan, stop, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Stop dancing.
That's good. Nancy, you want to jump in here and say hi to everybody? Let everyone know about our ladies' night?
You guys
See,
wrap it up.
lucky
I'll be
at
up in a second.
charms. Smack it and dab, and it's my girl Naz, a.k.a., as they would say.
All right, guys. Hey, yes. Oh my God.
Hey, Naz.
You guys
A
rock.
little preview
man.
of what's going to be on tomorrow night.
I'm
A
telling
little
you.
ladies' night here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have ladies' night once again Saturday night. Best night of the week. Hello, everybody in the chat. You guys are awesome. Otai, Stephanie doing a hell of a job. Our stream team are always
It's a
rocking.
good time.
With
Hi.
Ron and Cameron and oh my Lord, hold on, I can't see. I lost my glasses up here. Hold the phone. Ah, there we go.
It's my
No.
OG Nancy in the house.
This is the legend Steffi Mo and the OG old girl. Yes, / Newport Jazz Nats. It is here. And you
Yes.
want to know something, Steph? You and I are going to be doing flight 1D. 1D.
We
You know
are.
what? We got unbelievable. There's a flight tonight. So right now we had 129 entrants today. 13 going to be bagging, as Steph said.
Yes.
Yesterday we had 109. Those 109 entrants, 11 bagged yesterday.
Yes.
And we are already on our way to crushing this guarantee one more time. Tonight we've got the evening tournament started at 4:15. That's flight 1C.
See you, white chocolate.
And guess what? Tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be in the booth to do Flight 1D. Flight 1E is Saturday afternoon starting at 4:15.
Was that?
Uh-oh. I said our flight attendant's getting flagged. Hello.
Yeah, I was getting flagged. Sorry.
Flag it.
Where's my flag? Give him a penalty.
I love it. I love it. You guys all know. Oh my God! Talk about the best. The best. This is amazing. Talk about Nile. I made a comment earlier in the chat. I remember the epic heads up play between Nile and Alex.
Yeah, we did say that a few times, Nancy.
2.5 hours of heads up play. That was one of our multi-flight again, as I said, and it was incredible. What a dog. Ron's going to come on in and jump in. I just jumped in for a second to say hey. I don't.
You went to, I guess, the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, he just had to pop in and do a little break for Otai, and got Ron jumping in here. Ron's going to jump in and say, hey, you guys are awesome. I look forward to seeing everybody, talking to everybody in the chat tomorrow.
No,
we'll
you
be
can
here.
say Nance.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't care. Whatever you guys wants to do.
I'll be back, y'all.
All right.
Ron's coming in.
All right,
Come here,
Ron's
Ron.
in. Ron's going to be in here with me. All right, for just a little short tour. Yeah, I got to be downstairs at 6:30. They got me there. So, oh my gosh, Ron, it's
up,
been
Nancy?
a long time, my
I know,
darling.
I know.
How's my hun?
How you doing? Nice to see you.
Guy, I'm telling you, Ron, you're always getting a shout out from me all the time.
Nancy,
Already
you
know.
are amazing.
It's-
Everybody loves you here.
It's the signature best man in the biz right here. Ron is there.
Nancy's amazing.
Oh,
How's
my
everybody
God.
doing?
They're doing great, honey.
Florida Mountain Man's in here.
I know. I already said hello to him in the chat earlier.
Florida Mountain Man's always here.
Always macking and dabbing, absolutely. And Ron
All
running
right.
a show perfectly. They are right now on a big break. They are colored up the chips
They
here.
are.
This is going to
We
be.
took the blue chips off. We got 33
absolutely.
players left. We are bagging at 13.
That's correct.
So we will go hand for hand at 14. Just to let everybody know, if we do end up going hand for hand for a prolonged period of time, probably longer than 15, 20 minutes, we probably won't continue coverage.
That's
just
correct.
because that can be a little bit boring.
It can
But
get tedious,
yeah,
you know.
but today is 1B. Okay, we have Flight 1C happening currently. That started just a little bit after 4, and then we have 2 more flights tomorrow. So there's a lot more poker happening.
Absolutely. Ron is so correct, and you know what? We're already on our way. I was recapping the folks here. We had 109 entrants yesterday, Ron, with 11 bagging, and as you said, we have 129 today with 13 that are going to bag, and we're already over the midway point. We're going to crush that 100,000 guarantee.
We
like
always
do.
crush the 100 guarantee.
Absolutely.
I feel
are.
like we're just false advertising now. Because it's not 100K anymore. It hasn't been 100K for a long time.
I totally agree. It should definitely be the 150 plus guarantee, without a doubt. We crush it every time.
We got to talk to the snap god, Joey Dolans.
Oh,
all right, we have to do that.
Absolutely right, Ron. And you know what? It's exciting. I mean, you've got a great table here today. You got unbelievable
How many are in the
players.
late flight?
You
I
know-
don't have that information, but I can find that out.
Absolutely. You know what?
Give me like 2 minutes.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Let me see if I can find out.
You over here trying to trust technology?
You know what? You never know.
I'm
Sometimes.
afraid of you. I actually have it already booted up
Sometimes-
on my phone.
Is it already there, my dear?
Yeah, I have it quick and easy because I was working in the back. So
You are amazing, because I had just about tried to get on and I lost my signal. So
I got it.
let's see.
All right. Currently, we had 65 players.
There we go.
For 1C.
And they still have opportunity to get in. So
Yeah, you can get in. What is it? So
till-
the tournament started today at
They started-
11, right?
right. This one
11:15?
started at 11:15.
And so that's what, like the first 4 hours?
Yeah, absolutely correct. So they have until about 8:15 tonight to get into this particular flight 1C that started at 4:15.
And you should be doing that because I'm trying to tell you, first place is going to be at least 45,000 on Sunday. This is the best value in the entire state of Florida. I know that other places run different tournaments and stuff like that, but there is nowhere that you can get the value that you can get here for 300. I'm sorry. It's just
Ron,
not possible.
You hit the nail on the head. Couldn't have
And
said
it's
it any
consistent,
better.
Nancy. You can do this every single month. It's not like, oh, it's only once every 6 months or no, it's every single month. Okay, and we also have player points.
Are you
You
kidding
can come here and just play every single month. You can get free buy-ins. You can win money. All right, you can not even win a single tournament the entire month and make money.
It still make money. And this is an amazing structure too, with the 30-minute blinds, 40,000
God.
starting stack.
There's so
I mean,
much play.
How
There's
much
front-end play. There's back-end play.
Yes.
This entire structure has been worked on for, I would probably say, like a year and a half. Just, so many times it's been ran through and changed just a little bit, going through monotonous details to finally get what we have, which
Absolutely.
is just a lot of poker play.
So well said, tweaked and perfected to where we are now at a situation where this tournament consistently crushes the guarantee each and every time.
Absolutely.
The play is exceptional. And you know what? Like I said, who wouldn't want to be in this? It's a $300 buy-in. Can you imagine?
Everybody wants to be in it. The only people that can't be in it are the people that got busted.
Well,
That's it.
I couldn't get back in for whatever reason if they didn't make it in time. And all of us that work here, we can't get in. That's the only. You got that right, Ron.
Do you have like a clipboard with like any announcements or anything?
You know what? Well, I can tell you right off the bat.
She's
right,
got them memorized. She's wild.
We've got.
I don't even
you
need
know
to
what?
read. I just sit here.
We're at this time of the year. First of all, Moneymaker Tour is coming back on October 23rd through November 4th. You guys go on the website pbkennelclub.com. Get that info. Let me tell you something. There's over $500,000 in guarantees. There's going to be over 20 plus trophy events.
Come and get your Christmas money, okay? Come here, spend a couple days. You got all the money you need to spend on Christmas. Done, taken care of,
Ron,
and you have some trophies.
Oh my God, you've got Chris Moneymaker, what a gentleman, and Tony Burns, the best in the business.
Tony Burns is the man. Miss that guy.
Oh my God, we love seeing him. Don't worry, we love having him back. So don't forget those dates. That's October 23rd through November 4th. And as I've said many times, you do not play poker if you cannot find an event to enter into this because it's incredible. And then we've got, this is that time of year, we got dinner and a show, Ron, in our paddock room with our award-winning chef and some fabulous cuisine. You can go online and look those up. We already had the first one. We've got several of them coming up all through the season. Get those tickets because they sell out. Doors open at 6:30. The show starts at 8. You can't beat it. What a value. What a great live show with dinner. Can't beat it. And then we've got football season, NFL season just started. Hell yeah, Ron.
There's a game tonight.
Yes, there is, from Brazil.
Who ever heard of that? Friday night game. Wait a minute. Are you being serious? It's in Brazil?
It's in Brazil.
So there's a Friday night NFL game happening outside of the United States.
Yes, sir.
In Brazil. And it's on Peacock?
And it's on Peacock.
What year is it?
Say what?
I have no idea what's happening.
I'm with you, Ron. But guess what we do in the paddock? That's our fabulous venue that's right adjacent to us. We have got, I love you. We got the dealer breathing down my back. Lord about man, because what's on the screen?
Nick
turned around.
I
Nick.
was hoping he wasn't talking about me. I was like, oh, no.
No, it's not Ron. It's the pictorial. It's our picture-in-picture. But on Sundays, Ron, $25, all you can eat buffet. Are you kidding me? One free beer.
Is this what we want?
There we go.
How about that?
We'll keep Nick from breathing down my neck.
It's a little bit better.
You're amazing, Ron. That looks really nice. You look
I haven't been here in a long time, okay? So I'm trying to work on it. The last time I was here was last month.
You know what, love? It's all good. We're all good. We don't mind. I don't mind the dealer.
I had a blast, man. I plan to be back, all right? So expect me. I'm coming for all y'all.
I love it. And I hope that you and I can be matched
man,
up
I
here
love
together.
It.
Are you kidding
Absolutely.
me? Especially during that Moneymaker.
Please, make it happen. That tall Josh. I know you're
Josh.
out there.
Final.
I know you can hear us.
Final, Ron and I. Final, baby. Let's
Take
go.
your Yingling lager off the table. Oh, I already took care of this guy. Never mind.
We got this.
I actually did take care of it.
It's
By the way, since we are on a break, do me a favor. If you're watching us on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. If you're watching us on Twitch, hit that follow button. Hit the subscribe button. You can use your Twitch Prime. We stream four times a week. Sorry,
right.
4 times a week. 5 times when we're doing the multi-flight like we're doing now.
And many more times when we have Moneymaker Tour coming
absolutely.
in.
So you can always catch us for live action.
Absolutely. And Ron, you know what? Tell them all. We'll hit the notification button. You get this little signal. It goes bing every time we go live. You can't beat it. It's amazing. We are all, and thank you guys so much for joining us in the chat. Like Ron said, please just follow, like, subscribe, whether on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. Just do it because it's great. We're so happy to be here. We've got an amazing table, Ron. And you guys in production, I'll tell you something, Ron. Spectacular.
Thank you.
Stream team
We
rocks.
do try. We do try.
You succeed.
Thank you.
These guys are back.
They're back and they're excited.
Back. Oh, smack dab. I know. Oh, Brian.
I feel like we just keep trading like bald people. Like we lost Oak, and then I showed up, and then Steph left, and now we got this guy.
I know, we do. Oh.
Frawley just got here. It's all kind of stuff happening. Oh, this dude just came for food, bro. Get out of here. He's terrible.
He's getting his slice. He's getting his slice and dice of life. think we've got, let's see, Nick left the box, and we've got
Yeah, we got Eric back.
Eric's back in the box. All right, my darling. Thank you so much, my love. We're going to take them straight to the table. Let's
You're the
just
boss,
do
baby.
that. Oh, no.
Nah, I ain't doing nothing.
We're sharing the boss duties. I love it.
All right, we're going to be coming back to 2,000, 4,000 on the
Absolutely.
blinds.
Absolutely right.
Players are looking excited.
Maybe that's a little bit easier to take. A little bit. It got a little loud there. Oh, I know. I mentioned this earlier, Ron. I mean, Niall, I was in the final day 2 with Terry. We were in the booth for the most epic heads-up play ever, Ron. It was Niall and Alex that went 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I was
on
here
a
for that, Nancy.
Oh, I know. You remember? Remember?
I did the production for
I
that.
know.
That
I
was-
know.
Okay, that
I
was a
said I
long
told
night.
everybody but it was spectacular. And again, production was amazing.
What a crazy hand here.
Oh my
Steve
God!
wakes up with, Skip wakes up with sevens, and then Gene right behind him with jacks.
He's got the Johnnies, Ron. We got that 45K raise.
I love to see the big 3-bet. I like big bets. Oh my God, Adam with ace king suited. I don't know how he gets
Oh
away from
my
this.
Lord,
Short
Alex and
stack.
Adam. Oh
Wow.
my gosh. Adam in a small blind with AK of hearts.
What did Eric do before he shuffled the deck?
I don't know.
Because this is some fire.
This could be OMG.
Steve's going to fold for sure.
Hey, no checks because we got a little set up hand says check call fish.
All right, well, I mean, at least Gene is heavily favored.
Absolutely.
He's going to have to get supremely unlucky.
I'm with you
To lose
100%.
this
Yeah,
hand.
I'm with you 100%. You know there's only one ace left.
Oh, I kind of feel like I know what happens in this hand.
Ah. We're seeing into the future.
No, I just remember that I was out there.
I know. That's what I said.
I didn't see the hand, but I remember body language.
I love you, my love. That's why I made that comment. Case
see?
ace. Oh my God, that was the case
Like
ace.
I said, Gene is on the curse of too many outs right now.
Oh my gosh,
He has
when a
too
spade,
many outs, and you know you're not going to hit one.
any spade, and you're right. That's usually the case. Too many outs, and they don't come. OMG.
Oh my God!
Ace king, ace
Like
king.
that is just.
That's brutal, Ron.
It is, man.
That
That
is-
is not fun.
That is ugly.
But to be fair, this is why people play poker. For hands like this.
It's amazing. It's just amazing. There's never a dull moment in this game, I tell you right now.
Especially in this building.
Oh, snap.
Inside these four walls, known as the Action Palace, where you will get called down by 80-year-old.
Ah,
Okay?
I'm telling
With
you.
one pair.
Ron,
They don't care.
You're amazing.
Telling you.
You couldn't have said it better. I'm
It's the
gonna let my wonderful Oak Tie come right back in the booth with you, Ron.
Nancy, it was a
Ron, I
pleasure.
love you. Always
Have a great
pleasure.
night, baby.
You too, my guys.
Check Call Fish live poker. Sometimes it feels rigged. I am not going to lie. Gene just got absolutely smashed. Oak Tie, welcome. Gene's got 8 big blinds. He just woke up with jacks. Skip opens with 7s. Gene wakes up with jacks behind. Repops massively. Like, I think Skip's open was to, I want to say 11. He repopped it to 45.
Uh-huh.
And then
ace came over the top.
two players in 1 and 2 both have ace king. They both go all in. Folds to Gene. He has to call.
Sure.
And of course, one of the aces pops. The only thing that would be worse
right.
is if we handed Gene a rack and we were like, and now you're moving tables, sir.
right
Because
now.
then it would be like online poker back in the day. Do you remember what that was like,
Yeah.
bro? Remember party poker?
Oh, man.
Sitting
it's
at
the
those
worst.
tables.
Yeah, then you get bounced.
As soon as you win, you fold for 20 minutes, bro. You win one hand. You have been moved.
Hey, Ron, how's it going tonight, man?
Man, it's going great.
Good to hear you on the microphone.
Dude, it's a pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm just filling in for a little bit. Nice little special guest.
Chuck says live poker is rigged.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. 'cause
What
of
isn't
this
rigged
setup
in your
hand.
favor? Let's pretend, though, that poker is rigged in your favor. Would you play better? Play more?
It's definitely not rigged in your favor.
It doesn't feel that way, does it?
Never. Because there are people, I've had poker conversations with people where I truly believe that there are players that as soon as they see their hand, if it's a specific hand, they've already said to themselves, no matter what, I'm winning this hand.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not folding, I'm winning this hand. This is why people can't fold aces. This is why people can't lay down things. Because they're – no, it's ingrained that it's in my head.
What's up?
Tell them. So communicate. It's all about communication, bro.
Gene's like, shut up already. Hand's over with. Stop it.
Stop rubbing
needling,
it in.
needling me. Put the player on tilt. He's short stacked.
But
it happens.
Like, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
That's what you should be doing.
Yeah.
Like, I love Gene, but this is a psychological game.
They pulled Niall off our table?
Yeah.
Who allowed that to happen?
But this is a psychological game.
It is.
As much as it is a mathematical game, a game of patience, a game of timing.
Right. Right, people don't know. The simple level of the game is it's a game of war. Your whole cards versus my whole. You turn them over. That's the basics of it.
Yeah.
But the levels, though,
But it's
the deeper
deep,
you go
man.
into
it's
it,
deep.
it is.
Nancy, have a great night, baby. I'll see you later.
It is.
But this is the thing, though, is you're always playing. You're playing down to the level of your opponents the people that you're playing.
Correct.
That's the way it always is.
Yeah, and the good tournaments like this, the better tournaments will bring out the better players.
Yeah,
supposedly.
it's good. It should make you rise to the occasion.
It should. If you definitely want to get better, play in the bigger tournaments, play against better players. In cash games you gotta want to play against the fishes, but definitely if you want to get better at the game, the better competition will make you play better. I agree with you there. Shane with ace queen of diamonds, solid hand here. Skip with 8-7.
I love this matchup right here. I love 8-7 versus ace queen.
How about now?
I mean, I'm just saying, I like the hand.
No,
it's
right.
live.
I
You know what
agree.
I mean?
Yeah.
What would you rather have, like ace jack?
No, ace jack versus ace queen.
There
Never.
you go. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And then at least, Skip sees a rainbow board that's nothing for him. He can get away from it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Versus he could have smashed the world right there.
Could have. Yeah, the bun's over there. Steve. How long will you be on the mic, Gus? I know Stephanie's leaving us for a little bit.
Apparently until Stephanie comes
back. Okay,
so
cool.
I'm just kind of floating around, man. I've been in the back running the graphics since we started. And
Yep.
we just did a little switcheroo. Come over here, talk some smack. Hopefully watch the comeback of a lifetime from Gene in the big blind.
This is the real good mindset of a really good player. You're down, but you're not out, and you can definitely
never give up.
Yeah, you can always spin it up. One good double up, triple up, and you got
just
life
one
again.
Hand. It's one hand.
True.
As long as you're not out of the tournament, you're fine.
Right.
It can be demoralizing because of the way he lost. That's all.
True.
When you're up against two opponents and they're sharing cards, and the one card comes, like one of the two cards that
shouldn't have happened. Right. Lewis here speaking of, he was down to 28K in chips, doubled up, and then doubled again. Now he's got a good stack of 103.
I want to talk about that hand.
Okay.
I was gonna say, we're not here to criticize or anything like that, and I don't think that this is necessarily a bad play. But what was Niall doing, trying to isolate with 7-6 of clubs right there?
Right.
Like, I think that's a terrible, terrible hand. Maybe not a terrible position, but you're isolating with 7 high. Like, you just kicked out. The whole goal is to technically
knock out a player,
eliminate players from the tournament.
True.
I'm all for isolating, but you're supposed to be if you're doing that move, you're supposed to have a hand.
Correct. Yeah.
You're making that play.
That's the side of it I didn't think about.
Like, it's almost collusion in a sense. Like, dude, you just
isolated
with 7 high for what? And then he ends up with aces, which was insane.
Yeah.
Niall was tilted about that.
Yeah.
But if you're tilted, why are you isolating?
Right.
It shouldn't even matter what he has. Who cares if he has aces? Like, why did you isolate? I'm blown away by this. Like, what's the point?
That's a good psychological question. We should ask Niall, though. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, it was like 6-handed.
I know. I agree with you.
6
I remember
players in the hand.
I agree with you.
So I'm just, again, I love the aggression, but what were you trying to accomplish?
Right. In that spot, in this area, in this flight, this level, why would you do that?
There you go.
I agree with you there. I mean, I guess he thought he had a chance to go heads up with a player with a marginal hand, but. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want no trouble behind him. Who knows?
But that's the thing is, like, he could have seriously gotten in danger there by isolating with 7-6.
Yeah.
What if someone else is slow playing
behind
Again,
it with
he's
aces.
seven-handed,
Right.
like 6-7-handed.
Yeah, timing's key to everything, especially in poker. So Steve just had ace king, now has ace queen. Won the last pot, nobody contended him. This one, Adam raised to ace to 10K with ace jack, so Steve has him dominated.
Pretty sure Butch is going to get in here.
Butch was really aggressive earlier.
He's been so aggressive
yeah,
with
his
everything.
VPIP was so high.
I know. That's why I showed it. That was me. I'm like, okay, I can actually show this.
He's calmed down a little bit, though. Maybe he had
Oh, dude,
ooh, two
bad
pair
for
for Steve.
Adam.
What would
This
be
is
bad
bad
would
for
be a
Adam.
jack on the turn. Would be real bad.
No, I mean, again, Adam raised pre.
Yes.
I don't think that Adam thinks that Steve has a better ace in his hand. I
Right.
do not think that.
No, I would agree with you because Steve just flat called, which is
He
really
did.
disguising his hand.
And he's a hyper-aggressive player that had the chip stack, like had more stack, pre-flop.
Oh,
He was
man,
the raise right here.
Steve. You blowing the trap, bro. You should just flat call with the
No,
nuts.
I actually think that this is a good play.
Good raise?
I think that this might be a good play.
Well, I think
Unless-
Steve is hoping Adam has ace king here, and this is the thing. He folds.
See, he said ace five. He said ace five. So see, he just thought that he got out. He thought that he got out flopped, and he was right.
Right.
But
He was.
but think about that though. He's putting Steve on ace five, not ace queen.
Of course not, because Steve limped in though. He shouldn't have ace queen. He's just flat
But
called.
you shouldn't. So you're telling me you should be 3-betting ace queen? I don't think you should be 3-betting ace queen.
No,
I think it's a perfect flat.
No, I
I
agree
think it's a
with you.
perfect
I
flat.
think it's a good
It
flat
really is.
too. I'm not
He's in the
disagreeing
cutoff.
with you.
It's a beautifully disguised hand, okay? And I think that that's a really good raise because of the fact that if he has a flush draw,
Right.
okay, and he flats right there,
Uh-huh.
it's danger. You
Okay.
know what I mean? Like Steve is making that play to get a reaction, And if he just flats, he gets no information, nothing, and everything stays the same as far as status quo. You know what I mean? And
Right,
then-
but he doesn't get any more chips with that play though.
no,
See?
but he also doesn't know where he is.
All
That's
right.
what I'm trying to say.
Well,
Like,
there's two sides to that coin though, and I think
you're right.
I think
But he found out. And he was going to find out. If he would have called the 45, he knows that he has a draw, okay? Or, like you said, a bigger hand than what he had.
Right.
Steve and Gene. Don't do it, Gene. I like you, bro. Don't do it, bro.
You might be on sale. There's
I
always
know,
another flight.
there
He did
is,
it.
bro.
He didn't want to
Why?
listen to you.
Why does
All
suited,
in.
why does suited weak aces?
He's short stack,
I know,
14K.
but why does it look so good on the button?
Oh,
Like,
22K. He's all in. Will Steve knock him out? I mean, it's still
Steve's gonna
live.
call, bro.
He has to call.
I'm calling. I've already called. I
He
don't
might not
even know
call
why we're
because
waiting.
he's friends. Look, he's friend. It's a friendly fold
That's
right
more
there.
of a reason that I call. Oaktai, if you ever jam on me and you think I'm going to fold
No,
because
you're
I
not.
like
You're a different player.
I'm calling you out of
Dude,
principle.
you don't have bro code.
No,
You're
dude, it's the
poker code.
opposite of that,
I
bro.
know.
Like, oh, my friend's chips are in the middle.
Oh, let's go.
One card ripped in half.
Maybe
Stick it in.
Maybe in a cash game, but this is a tournament player. He's
No,
trying
dude,
to keep his friend alive.
In a cash game, I literally snapped my best friend off at the time with like 10-5
I can
off.
see that. I can see that.
He had kings.
Hey, did you have pizza yet?
No, I didn't. But you offered, and I kindly.
Best pizza in West Palm Beach?
Yeah.
Italia.
I'm getting ready to go on a fast, man.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm prepping.
Are you
prepping for that.
ice bathing again?
No, I
You
wish.
should get back into that.
I miss it, bro.
Mine's ready for tomorrow. Water's clean. I'm doing it.
Yo, I have to say, the
Yeah.
position of seat one's blinds the entire time have been putting me on tilt. Like, you're not looking at it, but look at where his blind is.
Oh, I see what you said. I just saw that.
It's way too close for comfort.
Steve being active here.
I like this. But this is the thing. He hasn't had a chance to show his – you have to show your premiums, okay? And then you can make things like – you can make moves like this.
Butch coming
And
along
have it
from the
be-
button,
Have it be more disguised.
right?
Like, he didn't show that ace-queen. If he
He
would have
didn't.
showed
He
that –
should have. He
if
should have.
he would have showed the ace-queen, it would have been big.
More table. Right. Yeah, you're right.
Oak, man, you can't comment
Again.
on your own stuff, bro.
It's for the people out there.
You're
it's,
bad,
It's
dude.
easier to read it. People forget what I say.
Yeah, we have receipts. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, do me a favor and just let us know, okay? Hit the thumbs up button. Type a 1 in chat. Shout out your favorite player, your least favorite player. Let's get some interaction going.
Yeah, you know, that stream, most of the time people like to troll, but some people have some great questions.
Dude, I'm all for trolling. I'm for anything, man. We're good. Locked in. 5 minutes, just to let everybody know, it's a universal think tank, all right, in poker. Everybody's thinking the same.
Ooh, Steve connects here by middle pair and fires out 20K. Butch with jack high. Folds.
I honestly believe that I feel like if that board is not 7 high, he calls.
Yes, I agree with you.
But with no pair, no draw.
Yeah, sometimes you got to
tough.
just fold a hand, lose less chips.
I mean, to be fair, what are you really calling there for with Jack 10?
To float to steal on the turn. Do you float? Do you float a lot? Do you float at all?
I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
That becomes more, in my opinion, now you're playing the player.
Yeah, you play the
know what I mean?
player.
And a lot of players are not comfortable with post-flop poker play.
Correct.
You see it all the time. Four-handed, check, check, check.
I know.
Dude, 4 players in a hand, we should not be checking it down
Right.
on the flop, turn, and river.
I
There's
know,
a
we saw that
problem
earlier.
here.
I know.
Yeah, I've seen it many times.
Yes.
Now, again, to be fair, there is one person there that has absolute trash and should not be betting.
Right.
But, dude, there's someone there that should be firing a bullet, bro.
Yes.
Like, how is no one making a bet? It's insane.
Yes, the greatest thing about poker, that there's both skill and luck that plays in this game. Yeah, you need luck on your side, but the skill factor, there's so many minor details, like you just said, though, that people don't grasp the insight.
And that's related to skill. That's directly related
Yeah.
to skill and influence. So, like, where luck matters is, the showdown.
True.
Okay?
Right.
But what happens in between, the flop and the river? Okay?
Yeah.
That's skill right there.
Right.
We've talked about it before.
We have.
Not getting it. Yeah, we do have an all-in.
All in from Alex.
Alex is jumping it with ace-queen. It's going to be tough for Butch to get away from this. He's suited, late position.
How tough is it? He just calls.
No, I said it's tough,
I
though,
know.
because he just –
I agree
It's
with
not
you.
tough for me.
Or
It's tough for him.
Yeah.
I'm probably letting that go.
I am probably letting go as well, but Butch likes the cards and loves the flop. How about that? Aggression has been rewarded.
Listen, man.
So A7.
This is what we talked about. We just said it. Getting
The
lucky.
luck- there was
this
the
is
luck
the luck
factor.
right
That's
here.
it,
You
right.
got to win your showdowns.
So
you know?
poker's all skill until it comes to this.
Until it comes to showdown.
Right.
Sadly, you're going to have to hit your draws, at least in a tournament.
Yes.
Not to be successful in a cash game, but to be successful in a tournament, especially a multi-table tournament, you have to hit your draws.
There's your collusion call. Yeah, we already said that.
Yeah, we said that 100%.
No.
While he was leading. It was
Right.
ace-jack versus ace-9, right?
Right.
Like,
Right.
oh, my God.
Butch is justifying his call there. Listen, you knew you were going to win. Just say you had a feeling. It's all good. When you have someone covered in chips, you can make those calls.
And that's the other thing. Like, yeah, Luna, we agree with you. I'm not honestly saying it's collusion.
Yeah.
But it's definitely
suspicious.
It's definitely somewhat suspect.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't
Right.
you make that call? I think he calls anybody else there.
Yeah.
Sean Timms, is that your food that I smell? That shit smells so good, bro. Thank you for blessing us with good smells.
A lot of strategy discussion on this table here. Prior hands, I like it.
As long as they're not talking about the current hand,
Correct.
I'm
It's
all,
all
for
for it, yeah.
Listen, I am all for table talk
Mm-hmm.
as long as you are not influencing the current hand.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely cannot stand anybody that influences action, bro. I don't like subtle comments, none of that shit. Especially if you're not in the hand. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm almost okay if there are 3 people in the hand and they're talking shit to each other.
Right.
But you can't be the dude that folds. He's like, yo, go get him.
Right.
What you mean? What is
Right.
that?
A 10 would make it straight. What the
I
hell are
hate
you
all
doing?
of
What are you
that.
saying that for?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So we're going to be getting some players here soon.
We should
We
be.
do have
Balance out the tables.
We do have 3 down.
Tell Steve he's got to put the red chips in front. What is he doing? I'm kidding.
No, you're actually not wrong though. He should put them in front.
Steve, our new chip leader on the table with over 200K in chips. He left his phone on another table. Wow.
Clearly, he is not a drug dealer.
We're at hand number 72 on this feature table. The blinds are 2K, 4K. You got Ron and Oak on the mic here. Friday, one flight of the 100K tournament.
Yes, this is flight 1B.
1B.
1C currently happening.
Yes, still can jump into 8 p.m., right?
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
You got time.
Plenty of time to jump into the
Get
nighttime
down
flight.
here. $300 buy-in. Shoot your bullet. By the way, this is a best bag forward tournament. So you can cash. You can bag and
Double
you'll get a
yeah,
min cash.
correct.
And whatever your best bagging is, we will move forward.
Move forward, right. That's some people don't
this is
understand that.
yesterday's. Oh,
yeah.
snap.
Yeah, like chip counts. Look who's on the top.
Is that the guy that we know?
Dominic.
Oh, my God.
I know.
Shout out to Dominic.
Woo!
The
1.1
chip
million.
leader
Yeah.
From day 1A. He has over $1 million.
got a
And
good
Niall's
feeling.
back in
Oh,
the same seat.
spot.
I love it.
Welcome back, Niall. We missed you.
What's up? Oh, you were just checking? Okay, no. I thought you
You
were
bored?
going to
You
communicate.
you want to talk on the mic?
Bro,
You want to jump in?
listen, more than welcome to do
Why is
anything.
everyone jumping in on my pizza, man?
So listen. I just want to go. I have it muted because I don't want this all being happening. But when we're going back, I'm going to unmute it. Who's this guy in seat 2?
Oh, 440K. Sweet. New chip leader.
Let me know when you guys are done.
We're ready.
I know. I don't want none of that. That's the whole point.
New chip leader alert on the table. Woo, woo.
Yeah, we'll find out who that is
Yeah.
shortly.
I think he shaves his arm. He's like, I might work out.
Yeah, he definitely shaves his arms or
Good for poker and swimming.
might have a genetic condition, something like that.
You are correct, sir. We are now on a full feature table. There he is. Alton. First hand on the stream. Shredding it with 9K. Leads out. Now's like, no, this is my feature table, buddy. How about this? Hi-ya.
I mean, there's usually two ways that you can go about being a new player. You can come in, not play any hands,
Right.
and fold for the first revolution of the button.
Yeah.
Or you come in
Fire.
and you just jam it, and you're like, yo, what's up?
Would you
again,
imagine? Would you imagine a
Look at
chip
Niall
leader?
splashing
I
around
know.
again. I love the aggression, but I am the hand selection is what puzzles
He's in
me.
position. He's playing against the chip leader. He knows what he's doing. Now it says you can fold by. He's making fun. So, Alton, 431K. Niall, who was sitting on this feature table earlier, was at 335, dropped down to 285, now back up to 291. You know, he's fairly consistent. Do you like him as a player, or you don't like him as a player?
I don't dislike anybody as
Okay.
a player. Like, what is the point of disliking a player? Like, you want everyone to play this game.
Right.
Good, bad, indifferent.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter.
Right.
So, like, the only people that get upset
Mm-hmm.
at bad players are usually the ones leaving the table because they don't have any more money or chips.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
No,
Who's calling a good player at the table bad?
right?
That's not happening.
That's
You're so
true.
bad,
Yeah,
man.
I can't believe
You're so
that.
bad, bro. I can't believe you called with
Right.
that.
That's
Who's
a
the
statement.
winner of
You
the
hear
pot
that.
saying that?
Yeah, yeah.
Can't believe you called with that, bro. As I scoop the chips in. No, they're not saying that. That's usually the loser.
Yes,
So-
usually correct. Steve raises it up here. Pocket sevens. Skip with
Come on, Niall. Niall has the same hand. That's why I
back to
was
back
like, come
Jack
on,
8.
Niall.
Yeah, I know. But he might play it long though. I mean,
He's the raiser. He's the original raiser.
he raced to 10, but Steve bet him to 21.
I know. That's why I
though.
said he's the original. raiser.
original. Yeah, original
He just must really like Jack. 8.
KFC. He likes the hand, and they're suited. And now he really likes the hand. 4 Jack 10. He checks. Steve bets. He calls. I guess that's how I look at it.
I'm betting this hand, but
Man, do I know how to call it, or what do I know how to call it? Prediction. He just flat calls. Wow, how about that? You should have raised, huh? Find out where you're at?
no.
No?
I said I would have bet. Like,
Oh,
I
you
would've-
would've let out.
I'm leading out
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the flop.
He's playing the player. He knows Steve's going to do the C-bet. If he checks here, Steve checks back 100%. So, not 100%. Steve's going to go with it. Doesn't think Niles Jack's good enough. Interesting. Get a little eyebrow shake from now. A little like, okay, maybe he does have a jack.
What? I can't believe that that's his actual thought process.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is, the
crazy.
fold.
That's crazy. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. It makes no sense to me.
That's
so
why
you're putting him on a 4 or an overpair. Tell me.
That was interesting.
Like what?
It's easy to read from our sample.
You're not wrong.
Right.
So that's why I said.
Right.
I'm trying to say. So what are you putting him on?
You're
telling me that Steve had a 4 there?
I don't know the
you
vibe.
just folded top pair.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that Steve had an overpair? I don't think Steve had an overpair. Like, I'm trying to imagine myself as Niall.
As a player.
Why am I folding?
This whole factor here?
Why am I folding top pair right now?
Yeah.
Okay. If I raised pre-flop, okay, I got re-raised, I flat called. I flopped the best hand.
So you're saying in the range Steve couldn't have queens or kings there?
Do you think that that's what Niall was thinking is what I'm
asking?
Yeah,
it's possible. That's the third probability.
I don't think that that's what he was thinking.
So
I'd be shocked by that. Because what makes you think that
hard to
that
put yourself
hand,
in Niall's head.
No, but that's what I'm trying.
Okay.
But
as a poker player,
so this is my thing.
Right.
If you put him on queens, why the fuck are you calling with Jack 8? Like, again, if you're putting somebody on an overpair, why are you calling the 3-bet?
To snap him off.
No. Okay, cool. So now you've flopped your top pair.
Right.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's just, unless you really think that that's what he thought.
No, I mean, there's a plethora of thoughts. Here's the thing about that. There's not one consecutive thought, but I saw the action going down. The way it kind of went down, I actually thought Niall would have made that call, but Gene's all in here, took down the pot. That hand with ace-4, no one called. But I think I thought Niall was going to check call again on the turn because the 4 was actually good for him. But then I guess he changed his mind, and I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What made him do that, though? I mean, who knows? He might have had one thought, and then another thought superseded that thought. He might have had those two thoughts.
So like, let's go with your assumption. Let's put him on queens.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm never calling with Jack 8 pre because now I know that I have to hit 2 jacks or 2 8s or spades.
Yeah,
in order for me
there's
to
a lot of,
my
but
hand.
that's the whole thing about Jack 8 though. There's a lot of possibilities though. 9, 8,
Doesn't
7
matter.
flop
There's
would have been the
too much
perfect.
that needs to happen for me to win that hand. See, look, now you're rationalizing
I am.
me playing the hand when I'm giving you concrete evidence as to why you should fold the hand. Like, to not even get involved in the hand.
All right.
Like, that's what I'm trying to say. If this is why I asked the question.
Well, here we go. We're gonna find out right after this
Here's
hand.
a perfect setup. Butch has kings. If you know the guy has aces, do you still call?
For 56K, yes.
No, it doesn't
if
matter.
I saw him, he had
Dollar
aces,
amount
I still
does
call.
not matter, bro. You have kings. You know someone has aces, bro. Are you calling?
Nah.
Why not? You
All right, here we go.
You could hit a king.
He could hit a king. Have you ever hit a king?
You calling?
Okay. Well, there it is. Set of kings, and Gene's out of here. Get out of here. Now, listen, there's no perfect poker. Are you playing perfect poker? Are you playing...
No. What I'm doing is I'm
rationalizing
following
yourself?
your logic.
My logic changes, though, from time to time.
No. I'm following what you set up. What you said was, is Steve has an overpair. Cool.
Steve has overpair.
So why am I even getting involved in the hand with you? Like, this is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And then when I flop the top pair, why am I check calling? Like, there's no reason for me to even
be in the hand.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's the same thing as aces and kings.
Yeah.
So if I have aces and you have kings and you know I have aces, what are we doing here?
All right. You have good logic behind
it. Now, there are some people that will always do that. I've asked players.
Yeah.
And I've had 8 players be like, no matter what, I'm calling.
With kings.
Yes.
Yeah,
we're going to run it out.
Right.
We're going to run it
out.
And if I get lucky, I get lucky.
Yeah. Yeah,
to
that's
me,
true.
No, like isn't poker always about trying to make the right decision in
that
moment?
In the moment.
And then trying to anticipate what the possible outcome could be. Like,
mathematically speaking.
I talked to a player. I talked to a player that recently lost. You know, they had an overpair, and they got beat by somebody that hit top pair on the flop and went runner for a draw.
Okay. Go ahead.
My question was, now they were in late position, so they were facing action.
Yes.
Okay. I told them they could have folded. They could have let go of the hand.
Right.
You don't
To get
have
yourself out of that situation.
Exactly. You don't
Right.
have to call that bet
No,
on the
you
flop.
don't.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you can still hypothesize about what the hand is. You only have one pair going forward.
Right.
And I really think that a lot of players just, nope, this is destined. I'm going to win this hand.
Right.
Like, I have the best hand right now, so why wouldn't I have the best hand after 4 cards? Well, a lot can happen after 4 cards.
It sure can. Unfortunately, it sure can. Hey, guess who's back in the box?
Kathleen.
Kathleen. I criticized her earlier about all in play and showdown. She runs through the board real quickly without giving us a chance to.
Yeah, she gets, I think some of our dealers, they can become a little bit nervous. They're not really used to the whole flair production aspect of it. And, I don't think that, I don't know if poker's really shown on TV anymore, outside of like WPT and things like that. Remember the poker boom in the early 2000s, man? I missed that.
Oh, yeah.
When they showed every event.
Oh, yeah.
They used to show Omaha, 7-card, and like long sessions too. Bring it back, ESPN.
Speaking about all those tournaments, the Moneymaker Tour coming to us in October.
I have
think
heard.
On the 24th, I think it starts.
Going through November.
Yes. With different, I saw the schedule. With I think it's already out there. The schedule, a lot of interesting tournaments.
Yeah, I don't believe we're doing the mystery bounty.
No, I think they took that
year.
away.
I don't believe we're doing the mystery bounty this year. I'm not sure why though.
They took it away last. I don't know about. I think some of the players were complaining about.
We had it last time.
No, they took it away the last event they were here. I was surprised they did too because I thought that was one of their bigger events. So I made comments about how they didn't have it anymore, and I'm like, oh, I love that.
We've already done it twice this year?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Time flies. Stretch it out there.
Some of our dealers, they are nice. They ask you how you're doing. Me,
Yes.
I don't. Because I don't care. I'm kidding.
Butch with ace-7 offsuit. Steve all in with Shane. Sorry, that's Steve. Shane all in with the JJs. Alton folds. Lewis right behind him. Now wants to look him up.
Why isn't he rejamming for like 100K right here?
This time? I know.
I'm kidding.
Because he's the last person to act. No, Butch was in the hand. Sorry.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
You're right, yeah. I thought he was the last to act, but there he goes.
I hate this.
So 1 overcard.
Speaking of the devil, by the way, with Kathleen just burning
through
the board, bro.
Bang, it's over.
Oh, my God.
Broadway.
No, it's not. Oh, my God.
It's over. That's why you call every single time.
Stop it. Now we're playing hindsight poker, which is undefeated. Okay.
Oh, man. Did you see that carnage, folks?
Yeah, the only thing we missed was the subtle table tap from Niall, which is probably needed in that moment because that was gross. That was gross.
That's my folks. That's how you make it to day 2.
I'm going to be honest. He would not have taken that same hit on the chin as well.
No, you're probably right.
He would not have.
That's so gross.
Definitely would have said, oh, that's so sick.
So many coolers. The blinds here are 3,000, 5,000. The big blind has to put a 5,000 ante.
These blinds make no sense, but hey, I'm not a TD.
It's the structure.
I know, but
1.5, 2.5, 1.3.
You can't have 3 to 5. Like, that doesn't make sense.
2.5 to 3? What a jump.
No,
it's the same
my
level
point
over
is
again.
You can't do, like, technically the big blind is supposed to be double of the small blind.
Right.
So it doesn't make any sense. I've never understood this.
Right. You can talk to Joey about it, see what he says.
Not at all. I'm not trying to change nothing. I just said it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. We like to give the players more time to play. Horrible run out, sir. I don't know. It depends on their perspective. For Niall, it was the best run out possible.
Try to not be so loud. You are really loud.
I am, okay.
I know, but, like, you don't have to be in that moment. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all.
I'm just enjoying the game.
Oh, bro, me
too. Sometimes
Me too.
the carnage is fun.
No.
It's always good to watch. No?
The carnage is always fun.
Yeah.
It's not sometimes,
always
bro.
fun.
Okay?
All right.
Like, it's not poker unless we see runouts like that
Blood.
every now and then.
Yeah.
Like, again, I told you this is why people play poker.
Yeah.
Is that ace king versus jacks.
Right.
Oh, snap, we both hit an ace. Like, someone in that moment is like, oh man, do you remember the first time you looked down at aces in a cash game and you actually won, and you're like, oh man, you got that feeling?
Jitters, yeah, it
That's
felt
why
good.
people play.
Of course.
You know?
Yeah.
They
Well, I
want
think
those big hands.
we're a little bit of what's masochists. we try to.
See, I don't know what that is, so I have to Google that real quick.
You don't know what a masochist is? Oh, you'll look
Sorry,
it up.
sir, off the top of my head,
I
I'm
thought
not
you knew
that
everything. I thought
intelligent.
that dome knew everything.
My head ain't that big, bro.
We like the pain and we come back for more. You know, it's not like this game is always rewarding because it's definitely it can beat you up sometimes. I've been humbled many times on a poker table, thinking that I should have won and walked away with a lot of money, and
That's
I still
not
come
it,
back.
right?
Masochist, yeah. Someone enjoys pain. That's what it says. I can't read the fine print. I don't have
You
glasses
can't
on.
read that, bro?
No,
I'm not
bro.
reading this. The fuck? Like,
Well, that's one terminology. That's not the.
that's a dictionary definition, bro. I don't think that I am a masochist. All right.
There's got to be another translation of it.
I don't know, man.
All right, whatever.
I'm just saying. So at least I know that there's a reason why I don't know that word.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Skip took this pot, just stole this pot.
here you go.
There we go. See?
Like,
That makes sense. The second
Okay,
definition.
yeah, but this is the first one.
I know. Because it used with there's a sadist masochist. That's what that goes with hand S&M. That's
Oh,
what
is that
it
what that
normally
is?
goes with. Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know none of that. See, this is why. Yeah, damn it! I knew I should have gotten involved with religion. I didn't know that that's what they did, bro. God,
All right. Back to poker, folks.
is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're doing poker. Every once in a while, we'll throw something else out there. You know, keep it interesting for people.
That's no fun.
I like to keep it interesting.
I'd rather watch Alton fold Queen 6 off.
Alton. Oh, okay. That's his point of view.
Even if you take the most money.
I think he's talking about chopping a hand is not winning. That's what he's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's what he's talking about.
Got
not
it.
chopping a pot. Three players to the flop. Queen, 8, ace, rainbow. Now coming along for 16K here.
Reading weakness from the table.
Yeah, good sense of position. Steve folds.
I don't think it's position. I think it's just straight up weakness.
Okay, well, Butch came along. He wants to see that turn card.
And now he ain't folding.
Shouldn't. That's the interesting part. Sometimes people do what they're not supposed to do.
He might fold now, though. This is a big bet. This is a big bet.
41,000. Was it a snap call? You gotta look back.
No, but I
Okay,
mean,
middle
Butch only
pair,
has
straight draw.
119. Butch only has 119. So
Yeah.
this is now you're in a play for your entire stack. You know, when you started the hand, you weren't thinking, oh hey, I might be playing for stacks here. But now in this position, if you call this bet on the turn, your whole stack is in play.
Folds, and
See,
you got it
and
right.
that's-
Yeah. Do you
that's
know what
the
that's
truth.
called actually? A leverage bet.
You talking about what Niall did?
Yes.
Okay.
It's called a
like
leverage
I said,
bet.
because it's enough to where you are putting so much pressure on the player.
Correct.
To where it's like you're either all in right now or I'm winning the hand.
It wasn't 100,000. It wasn't 120K bet, but it
Yeah,
was
no.
significantly as if it was 120.
Yes.
See?
That's what I'm saying, because he knows that if he calls
Right.
this bet, regardless of
With
whatever
the
the
river,
river is,
the rest of it
he
goes in.
only has like he's under 80K.
Yeah.
So it's massive right there.
Some people don't really know the power of a leverage bet, and that was it almost to perfection. Because you thought for sure he was calling, right? If it was 20K, Butch calls 100%.
He's probably calling that for
Yeah.
sure. I don't think he's folding.
Right.
Again, though, this is not a knock against Niall.
Yeah.
Niall is doing well because no one is taking him to showdown.
Oh, yeah.
So no one gets to see the hands that
Well,
he's playing. You
he
know
also-
what I mean?
he also
so
got
he's
lucky.
doing what I talked about with Steve.
Yeah.
Like, he's showing his good hands.
Yeah.
All right. And then these hands, the 8 highs, the 9 highs, no one is seeing.
Yeah, but
and he's
also
still playing them post flop.
yeah. But let's take back credit though. Momentum changed when he hit that straight on the river versus Jack. So I mean,
But
you
that's
know,
just a good run out, though.
yeah,
Like,
it is.
that's
But
not-
it just gives you,
you think
momentum.
that
It gives
you-
you flow though. You can make that move when you have more chips in front of you though.
Oh, of course, but
that's-
I don't think that has anything to do with that hand specific. You
Uh-huh.
were trying to be hand specific. I'm just saying.
No, I'm
having
saying
chips and ammunition always helps.
right. I'm saying if
Okay.
Niall had lost that hand
Like
prior
he's
to that,
in trouble now.
yeah.
If he finally got
Okay.
caught. Now, let's see how well people react to him.
All
See,
in.
I
Well,
think that's a bad play.
too big of a bet, right? You just flat call there with trip deuces.
But he's playing off of what Niall's been playing.
True.
Because Niall's been hyper aggressive, betting everything, raising and stuff like that.
All right, but
Right
here,
now he's just
he's got
posturing.
flush draw. He might call. He's trying to do the math. Pot has 190K in there. He's got to call 106 more, 81K to win a 200K pot. See, he made the call. Bad call, you think?
I don't know. Okay, I do not know.
Flush draw versus trips, people. And there's the bink. Oh my God! This
I mean, you got
game!
lucky, bro. What do you
No.
want? You know how many times like? I don't like the fact that you're laughing, because you've seen people make that call a million times, and it goes brick every time. So, and like people always like to do this. People always like to, oh look, it worked out. I'm a genius.
Right.
Okay, cool, bro.
Yeah.
And what about all the times
It
that
doesn't.
it doesn't?
Yeah.
Like, so again, this is what we talked about. The skill factor is what we can go to reference as far as knowledge of outs, okay?
Yeah.
Things like that. The mathematical fact is like the relative to the pot, what you have to call,
Versus-
things like that.
yeah.
Like that has a lot of skill because that matters, you know? You're not making that same call for, oh, look, I'll win 10,000 if I hit it. You know, he's going risk reward right there.
He had
it makes sense.
There's two factors. The two factors there that now made that call. You can look at it like as if he was gambling, but he already put some
Yeah,
money into the
100%.
pot.
You can't say he's not gambling.
Okay.
He had 8 high. He had 8 high versus a guy that has trips.
I'm just
So
saying. I agree
it's
with
still
you
a
there.
gamble, though.
I agree with you, but what I'm trying to say is that the pot was worth the call. Like you said, risk versus reward.
It's totally risk
Okay.
reward. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's all.
100%. That's why, like, you know, he took the time, like you
Yeah.
said, and then his statement was, the math is right.
Right.
You know.
He made it. It made it feasible for him. All right. So now we have Alton versus Niall.
This is the matchup that I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Well, Alton was the chip leader. Niall is the current chip leader now. You can see the stacks in front of their names, right by their
Yeah,
names.
but they're so close that you have to be very careful
Yep.
when you're in these hands.
Niall knows that. The flop is 8 tray, 7 king. Alton with 8-6, Niall with 10-9. So Alton has one pair and Niall has an open-ended straight draw.
And he's going to have to make a really good read to make this call.
Alton does, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's ahead way big in the hand, but
Hey, look at it.
it's hard to know.
He's making that read. He's counting out some calling chips. There it is. Wants to see the river. Tray clubs. That should
that's
be a good card
that's
for Alton.
very good for him. You're not putting your opponent on a 3, and they're betting, you know,
Right.
the turn. What was the turn? 37? Yeah, you're not betting 37 when the king spikes on the turn and you have a 3.
So here's a decipher whether you got checked. Alton checks, so now he has to either pump the brakes and give up the hand or fire another bet, the only way to win. Which decision does he go with? And that's
Looks like he's going to bet 115
We'll take
and
option
say
C.
what happens.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Woo, people.
Now again, he is keeping the same table image.
Mhm.
Like he is not wavering. I massively respect that. He is playing the same exact way. He is applying the pressure.
But look how calm he is, which is really cool. It's hard to do, too, when you're
It's-
firing out a bluff like this.
But see, this is where you got to understand, though.
Yeah.
This ain't his first rodeo.
No, I
this
know.
dude, I've watched this dude, all right, go from a bad player to a good player.
Okay.
So,
But the only way you get to this level is by playing a lot.
yes.
That's all I'm saying.
You have to be in these moments.
Right.
That's
And-
another part that is the skill-based point
Right.
of poker is that experience.
Yeah,
you know?
experience. Because if you're a rookie, your heart's beating like.
It's not just that, but like I think I've had this conversation with you
Right.
before. There's a different type of skill that comes into play versus like a cash game versus a multi-table versus a single table tournament.
Yes.
Like there's actual individual strategies that come into play. So if you don't have any experience playing a multi-table, but you've played single tables, you can't. You obviously that experience is going to help you, but it's not going to help you as much if you had all multi-table experience.
Right.
Okay, it's just a totally different animal.
So I give credit to Alton because he didn't fold all of them. So inside his instincts are telling him, this should be a good river card for me. I should make this call. But he's having a hard time calling because it's a really good bet. So let's see what happens
Well,
here.
I think one of the reasons why he has
folds,
hesitation
yeah.
is because of the fact that Nile was the pre-flop raiser.
Not only that, though, you also continue the story on the turn, not just check.
Yes.
I see that mistake happen. A lot of people check the turn, and then they fire a river, and it doesn't make any sense.
No.
Now told
And
the
he
story.
bet every street.
Right. He bet. I don't know if there was a check
Oh,
on
no,
the flop.
I think it might have went check. Yeah, you're right.
So he bet the turn, which was saying that he had the king. So he
Exactly.
could have had ace king.
Because he raised pre.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
8 high, flop comes.
Good
Air,
storytelling. Yeah.
check.
Right.
Okay. He bets to confirm the pre-flop raise,
Right.
and then he bets again on the
On the
river
river.
because I hit 2 pair.
Good story.
You know what I mean? So, and
Right.
see, that's something too that I think that people don't think about. Is you need your play to make sense to your opponent,
Correct.
not to you,
Right.
but to your opponent. Whatever you want them to do. Like if you need them to fold, if you need them to call, you want it to make sense. Like if you want to call from your opponent, you almost want your opponent to kind of be confused.
Yes.
Like, why are they? I don't know what they're doing, so I should call. Versus,
Yeah.
I know exactly
Exactly.
what they're
Right.
doing, and that's when I want you to fold.
Yes.
You know.
That's the levels of this game that people really don't even think about.
But that only works on people that play at that level.
Correct.
Like, if you do that to someone that has no idea what you're talking about,
Yeah.
it's
It does- yeah.
what's the GPO game? What's the
GTO. Game theory optimal.
Okay.
Yeah.
that only works on people that play that way. Like if you're not playing GTO, you can't play GTO.
You're laughing
against-
because I'm going to use that again. I'm going to yo, you using GPO on me?
yeah, whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
I'm going to throw that at somebody.
I'm
That's
serious
a good line.
because it's true. Like
I get what you're saying.
if we were playing against robots,
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Then everybody would play perfectly.
Correct.
But you know, we have that human element.
No, the human factor. That's
the human
true.
element is.
I agree with you.
You cannot stop it, bro. Because you have. How many people have you dealt to?
Hundreds of thousands
They
of
go,
people.
oh, Jack 7 is my favorite hand, bro.
Yeah.
I'm playing it no matter what. Dude, you could bet 100, and I'm calling you.
Right.
So it doesn't matter. They're not saying that they're going to play past the flop, but they're absolutely seeing 3 cards with this hand, and there's nothing that you can do to stop them. That's tough to defeat over the course of 3 days.
Yeah. I tell you what, Ron, you're going real deep, man. You're going real deep into poker.
I mean,
You're digging under the gritty. I love it.
it. This is not. I don't think that this is a surface level game. I really don't.
Right.
At least not the way some of these players play. Like Alton's not playing a surface level game. Niall's not playing a surface level game. Same thing with Steve.
This is the thing about the good tournaments, though. Good players will come out. You'll get to see it. This is the great thing about the stream. A lot of times you don't get to see any of this. You don't get to see anyone talking about it. You know, like if you're not there firsthand
No, there's no
experiencing
breaking it down.
Right. Correct. That's the whole point I'm trying to say. Oh.
He wasn't happy
Okay.
with the king queen. He was like, you can just turn it face down.
Right. Jack Deuce 10 here.
He's
King
live.
Queen open ended.
He's live.
9
oh
is the
my
straight.
God.
Bink one time.
Dude, Lewis just cannot die.
There we
like
go.
he really, really, really cannot die.
So
His win rate is amazing, by the way. He plays 1 every 20 hands, and he wins every one.
That's beautiful.
Like,
it's a good strategy.
it's the best ever, dude.
Fold your way to one hand an hour. Oh, now giving away his credit card. What's the PIN number? So 2 hands for Alton that could have went his way. 1 versus now, which would have been really nice and juicy. Now he loses that race, which he's a slight advantage. Ace-10 versus 2 live cards. Lewis getting a nice double up there.
Again, if you're Alton, you got to just move on. It's
Yeah.
just one hand.
Luckily for Alton, he had like 400,000 in chips, so you lose 100K, you still got a nice stack.
Yeah, it's nothing to cry about. But
Right.
again, it's just it's those situations, man, where you're like, God, I have ace high. Okay, I'm ahead pre. I flopped a pair, and just the draw gets there.
Start to thin it out. What's starting out? Sorry, Martin, man, I wasn't looking at the. We were.
I think he
deep
was talking about the
conversation.
field.
Yeah, the field.
That's the
22
only
players
thing, yeah.
left. We're going to bag at 13. We started at 11:15 a.m., but there was a 4-hour late registration, so who knows what time everyone got into. We're at 7 p.m. now, so close to 8 hours of play.
Oh, you're trying to figure out when this is going to be over?
No, I'm just going through some. Yeah, then we won't go to 9 probably. 9:30.
They bag around 9.
Yeah. Yesterday there was 109 entries, 11 bagged.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think this is what, round 3 between these
Versus-
guys. I love it.
Yeah.
I told you this is the matchup. And see, good players end up in pots with each other
Right.
because they splash around. You'll see that most of the tighter players, I don't want to call them bad players, but most of the tighter players or maybe less experienced players won't be seeing so many flops.
Right.
And now again, this is to Niall's credit because this is one of the times where he actually has a hand.
Legitimate hand.
And see,
Alton has
this
one
is-
too.
But he has a very marginal hand
Correct.
that you're trying to hit with. Like, it's different. I'm much more comfortable playing Niall's hand post-flop than I am playing Alton's hand.
Painful story from me. Kind of like a bad beat story that we shouldn't
here
hear.
we go. We are
Just a
seeing
call.
a flop,
Just a
though.
call. All right. We'll continue this after. I'll continue my story after the hand.
After the 3 comes? Okay.
I wish it would have came.
No, it's going to come.
Okay. Or how about that? 9-10 king.
I'm still feeling the 3.
The percentages now have 35% chance to win the hand. 65% of Alton.
Do you think he keeps up the table image?
Yeah, now has the
Continues-
chips. He's going to fire a C-bet here. He always does his pause. You don't give timing tells. He's just trying to think of a number. I don't see him checking here.
I don't believe in timing tells.
I don't either. But
I think all that is BS.
Oh, now checked. Okay, surprising to me.
God, I wish I could have heard what he said right there.
Check back. You don't like the 3.
Nervous.
There's a pair.
Oh, man, what a terrible turn
Yeah.
for both of them. But I have to say, though, Alton's wearing his hand on his face.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bro, like the way that he
Looks stressed a little
the
bit.
way that he verbally checked.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you can tell that
You didn't like that flop?
you can tell he doesn't have the best hand.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
correct.
Like I'm sorry.
No, I agree
And
with you.
He either is displaying weakness because it's true, or he's trying to manipulate you. Again, a terrible river for both of them. Like, this is such a dangerous board.
Correct.
1 card straights everywhere. Now, even though I don't think it's going to happen, I would love to see like a 50 jam right here, okay, from Alton.
Yeah, Alton is really displaying his hand right there. He's shaking his head. His body language says he doesn't like that river card.
Bro, he's been wearing it.
Yeah, I
He's
agree
been
with you.
wearing it since the flop, dude. Like,
It's such a subtle tell, but if you're really keen on it,
Niall's picking up on it.
yeah, for sure.
I don't care what anybody
agree with
says.
you, yeah.
He knows what's going on.
Right. Yeah.
Why do you think he bet 10K?
Yeah.
He bet 10K into a 30K pot, bro.
Yeah.
To get a call.
Yeah.
Like,
that's-
why?
It's the most value you can try to get. For
Exactly.
Sure.
It's
Yeah.
like when I flop quads in a tournament versus guy heads up, and I have to check it down to the river, and I'm like, "What are you gonna call, bro? The min bet?" Like,
If we look at the charts here, right here, chip count on this table, 8%, 156,000. You have 156,000, and you're only in 8%.
yo, shout out to Claudio, new player that I've never seen before. Literally never seen this guy. Just joining our live stream feature table in seat 8. Clearly, he does not like the cards that Kathleen has given him. You can tell, bro.
That's
his
Claudio.
face.
No, it's Mike.
No,
Who's
that's
Claudio?
that's Mike. Claudio's the dude that I just talked about.
Oh,
Are you watching the TV?
I thought that was Alton.
Dude, the guy I was just talking about, when the action was on him.
Oh, yes, correct. That's who it is. Okay. I was sorry.
Normally, I try to talk about the people that the
Correct.
action's on.
Okay, thank you. Normally.
Normally, yes. Skip over here. Been snapping people off for like 22 years here at the PBKC.
6-9 king. Middle pair, good enough for a bet. Hoping Mike doesn't have anything there to continue with.
Mike, who is also a regular.
Mike makes the raise. Oh, feeler bet. See where he's at.
This is the pair tester. Do you have a pair?
Oh, balls.
Well, yeah, right. See, clearly no pair of either.
Makes it look easy, though, doesn't it? Bet, raise, ace high. Makes it look easy, I'm just saying.
Niall wouldn't have folded that.
No, probably Niall wouldn't.
Niall's not folding that.
No.
Jack 9, bro. Hit the pair. Let's go.
There's something to be said, you know, when you play enough hands that you can float, you can call with worse position, worse cards. There's, you know, every once in a while.
To me, that's where I like to live.
Okay.
Like, I don't like to play ABC poker. I like to splash around.
Yeah.
My range is dependent on what's happening on the table.
Speaking of which, of you playing, when is this employee tournament ever going to happen? I'm dying. I would pay money to play.
We're going to have to get you into the employee cash game.
Yes. When is that going to happen?
That usually happens on a Sunday. I don't know if you're ready for that, though.
All right, maybe I'm not.
Can you handle? Oh, my God.
I can't handle it.
Skip wakes up with a big one.
Skippy.
And then, like, he has the perfect thing because it's Niall raising in front of him.
He just flat calls the trap. The trap has been set.
Which I don't agree with.
Okay, 5-8-7.
Niall's been playing aggressive this entire day.
Yeah.
You repop him with aces.
Oh, he's still
and you bet this flop every time. You
check
don't
back.
give the free card.
Jack, there's your bet. Snap bet 15. Get a win. Take down this pot. Shows him aces.
You know, it's a terrible board.
Now I was laughing because he's kind of saying I lost the minimum. Kind of funny. It's funny when you fold.
And see, I don't believe what he just said.
Well, he now was trying to say that he had a better hand with the draw.
No, what he said is that's the worst hand I put you on. So that means that he put him on aces. And
a range, if you don't think he put him on a range when skips in a hand?
No. He said he put him on aces. I don't agree with that.
Okay.
Okay, he showed aces.
Right.
That's the worst hand I put you on.
Right.
That means that you put him on aces? No way, bro. No way.
The worst hand he put him on, I think he's saying that he's a range of hands, and one of them would have been aces. That board, he actually thought he might have had a straight or two pair. I'm just saying that he put skip on a good hand.
So if you're implying like maybe a pair, I could agree with that. But no, there's no way that when we go to the flop that Niall's like, oh, Skip has aces right here.
I think you're misreading what his statement was.
Okay.
Okay.
That could be true too.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Maybe the pair, like you said, like a single pair in the hand.
Right.
I can agree with that. Yeah,
Lewis is playing a hand, and he's not all in, folks.
That doesn't mean he's not going to win.
I didn't say that. I was just saying, surprisingly, he's playing a hand.
Well, he finally has chips.
He does.
To play post-flop.
To his credit, he does have a stack of chips in front of him. Mike out of position, Queen 9 versus Ace 9. Jack 8, Deuce 5 is your flop. It was a bet and call on the flop, and now a check and check on the turn. I'm thinking for an ace. There's your magic card.
I told you Lewis was going to win the hand.
I know you did. Your good prediction. Good prediction.
Is Mike going to stab at this?
Oh, he's taking enough time. Looks like he's going to make a move. Could be. Oh, you're right. He's going to make a move.
I mean, it's a
snap call. Snap.
I'm actually shocked that Mike even showed his hand. No, seriously. I think a lot of people. Again, it's not a knock on him.
Right.
I think a lot of people there just muck. You have queen high, bro. The guy snap calls you like.
You can never be good there.
You really? Is there a chance?
You call
Is there a chance, bro?
Call me a jack high.
No, I think there was a jack out there, so it's like, yo, bro, you got 10 high.
Yeah, I saw years ago heads up championship. Annie Duke. God, what a good female player. Called off an all-in bet on the river with queen high.
That's gross.
Crazy. She was right. Like
She was
how,
right?
Yeah, she was right. I don't know how she did it.
So then she didn't call it off. Then she called it right. Calling off is like you lose your chips.
Well, the player went all in. She called.
Okay, all right,
and
yeah,
won,
yeah.
and I couldn't believe she did it with Queen High.
That's nasty.
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
gross.
I know. I was like, how do you do that?
So the only thing that I've seen comparable to that,
Yeah.
this was live when I was dealing.
Oh, is that the stream? He's watching the stream. Cheater. Go ahead.
I was dealing a game one day, and there was a dude that made a call with like he had deuces in his hand.
Right.
Okay. And bro, 5 overcards on the board. This guy had ace high and ended up going all in. Like they played post flop, all right, betting on the flop to turn the river, and on the river he ended up going all in. And this guy had nothing, bro, but just deuces in his hand. Looking at 5 overcards, bro. Makes the call and wins. And I was like, it's one of the nastiest calls I've ever seen in my life.
So
because it wasn't like, all right, we got it all in or anything. It was a raise and a call.
That
and
story,
then action on the flop, the turn, and then on the river.
That story you just talked about, I did that. 2013, I was playing a cash game. My biggest bag in the World Series of Poker was event number 13 for $2,500. I didn't have the buy-in amount. I wasn't going to play the event. But I played a cash game. I was playing 2-5. I had deuces. I had a feeling the guy had ace high. I called every street in on the river. I called a massive bet, and I won with my deuces. My read was right, and I won that pot, and I bought into the $2,500 event
amazing.
with that money.
That's nasty. That's a sick story, bro. That's really good.
True
See,
story.
again, this is why you got to go with your reads.
Yeah.
Wherever they are. And sometimes you have a read to where I'm going to lose this hand. So don't fight against that shit, man. Throw it in the muck, bro. I've always said a fold is a win because you can't lose what you don't put in the middle.
If you really trust your instincts,
you need to trust
follow them in the poker. I agree with you.
Absolutely.
There's a little bell that goes off sometimes that really when you have a monster hand and you just know you're beat, just let that shit go. Right? You don't have to prove it to yourself by calling.
Right? Show me how bad I am.
Right.
Okay, bro. You lose. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, and I hear people say that too. I had to call.
No, and I hate that. I cannot stand.
Right.
I cannot stand that. Oktai. So in the game that we talk about, right, the cash game, it's 25 cent, by the way.
Right.
But it's insane.
Right.
Dude, there was a hand that I almost folded, and I think it was like I flopped a straight with like a straight flush draw or something like that. But I was up against like 2 other players. It was an Omaha hand. It's high-low.
Right.
Like there's a lot involved. You know what I mean? And I'm like, bro, like I'm thinking I have to hit the straight flush to win. Like this is what I'm thinking. And I took like 3 minutes on this hand.
Right.
And I told I think Brian G was there, and I was like, yo, bro, you would have snap called. He's like, I can't believe you even thought about folding. Like, why can't you think about that? You think that every hand you're just gonna.
It's easy for some people to.
I got a royal draw, bro. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Like, cool, bro. It's not gonna hit, just like it never hits. So. Have fun with that.
Well,
although don't ask me what it is to flop a set.
Right?
It's 50-50.
It's funny. It's
prove me wrong.
There's some things that I think players do to eliminate the brain thinking mode where, like you said, kings, they're always calling 100% of the time.
Massive hand here for Niall.
Yeah.
This guy is getting slapped with the deck in the most perfect opportunities.
That's how you become a professional poker player.
Like, bro, he gets Mike, who raises with a weak hand in late position, like, absolutely dominated. Like, yeah, bro, there's no way Mike doesn't even have a hand to call.
Right.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, I think any 3-bet right there gets
Any
3-bet.
We saw his whole cards, but you don't need it sometimes, which is funny.
It was Queen 3.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, that's
you're talking about Niles.
Right. Right.
Oh, yeah, because all I see is his.
Correct.
No, yeah, I agree with that.
Right.
If we didn't see Niles' hand
right.
and we just saw a 55 raise going, bro, Queen 3's in the muck, dude.
Right.
We're on the next hand, bro. You thought I was calling?
Right. You know, some days this game is so easy, things go your way. And other times, you can't do anything right.
You're just the guy that donated to the prize pool.
That's it.
Thanks for showing up, bro. There's got to be one of us. Mike's going to try it again, this time with an ace.
Sure. All you have to do is get through Nile. It will work.
Technically, I'm going to agree with that statement right now.
Just have to get through the chip leader.
Again, it's not anything against the people at the table,
right.
but I think I think everyone can kind of be pushed around except for Niall and Alton right now.
Little Moxie from Skip. Been around the corner a couple of times.
What's
Gotta
that?
look him up. Moxie?
Yeah, what's that?
You never heard of Moxie?
I don't know what that is. Is that a drug?
No, it's like attitude.
Okay.
And top pair for Skip.
You have to forgive me, by the way. I'm a curious person, so if I don't
Yeah.
know something,
No, it's fine.
I'm definitely gonna ask because I like to learn.
That's good.
Mike, do you think that your bottom pair is no good? 'Cause I think that's what Skip is telling you. See, and you almost have to love players like Skip because he makes it easy. Like, he just made it easy on Mike.
The definition of Moxie here. You can look.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see, I don't think that my generation uses cool
No,
words
no.
like that anymore,
I'm pretty
bro.
sure that word's out of use.
You know? Yeah.
I don't know where it came from. It just popped up.
Shout out to you boomers out there still using the word moxie.
Chime in the chat if you use the word Moxie. If you haven't, you can use it now.
Listen,
I brought it up.
Niall has moxie. Skip has moxie. Steve has moxie. You know what's kind of sad is when you see the architecture of a poker player's chips change.
In the wrong way, you mean?
No, like Alton came to the table.
Yeah.
And he had a little different. Like, his real estate looked a little bit different. You know
A
what I
lot
mean?
different.
And
yeah.
now he's got a little petite house, bro.
Right,
It's like,
right.
pretty soon, you know, the big bad wolf could blow it over, bro. You don't know.
Yeah. He was doing
Look
well.
at this guy,
but
bro.
guess what, though?
But this is the hand.
Yeah.
This is the hand that Alton's been waiting for. Okay.
So you have
Now,
aces. You
hold
don't
on.
want to give away any
Do
information.
you think now is Niall going to adjust? We've seen him play marginal hands very carefully. Is he going to just go crazy right now because he has a good hand?
Well, I'll let you know that he does play post flop, so
Yeah, but Alton's 3-betting right here.
he should be.
There's absolutely no way.
He's looking
that
at
we get
going
a
all
flat
in.
call.
I think he goes all in here. That's what he's looking at.
Because you're right.
Yeah, he
Thinking
went
about
all
it,
in. He went all in. And
See,
a snap
and
call.
he just snap calls.
Yeah. I think he wasn't going to fold versus aces at this chip count. 187 now has 500K. I mean, I can understand what you're saying, that he should think about it.
You
maybe.
got to think about it, man.
Yeah.
You got to think about it.
4, 9, 8.
Oak.
Yeah.
All the good play
Yeah.
that got him these chips, he just punted off in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Now, again, there's nothing wrong with necessarily making the call.
I know what
okay?
you're saying.
But it's just.
I know. On a higher level.
Did
yeah.
you have to do it so
no,
quickly?
Yeah, you're right.
Could you? Do you really think that you had the best hand right there? Do you, there are other hands that beat queens pre-flop. You know.
I agree with you there.
And he is a good player. You are giving chips to a good player. You have to think about who you're giving money to.
Right.
On the table, things
Yeah.
like that. There's a lot of factors, man. So again, it's weird to me that he plays the marginal hands way more carefully and methodical.
Right. And then just
this is just
snapped off.
steamrolled, bro.
Yeah.
Like bull in a china shop. I got queens, get out of my way. Right? Am I wrong?
No,
This is my
I hear
assumption.
you. I hear you. I
he,
think
he didn't think about that at all, bro. Alton jammed. He threw 1 chip in.
I agree
I've
with
seen
you.
him take longer on folds that he was never going to put money in.
I agree with you there. Yeah, a wise decision is to take your time, think
There's
about it.
no reason to not.
I agree with you.
I'm not saying that he still makes the fold.
No,
okay.
I see what you're saying. I know what
But
you're
have you
knocking
seen,
at.
but have you seen Alton jam since he's been at the table?
No, and yeah,
And you
that,
really think he's going to put in 200K?
I think Niall didn't want to make a wrong decision there by saying if it was ace king or aces, he's just going to make the snap call.
I think I might get crucified. but
he has more chips.
No, but I think that folding queens to ace king right there is even fine.
I would agree with you. 200K is not something you just want to dunk off.
He's
It's,
not just jamming in 200K, bro, with nothing.
I know. You're right.
Like,
I know.
he's not raising 20 and then jamming your 3-bet when you're the guy that's been 3-betting the whole table since he showed up.
I'm not defending Niall's decision. I'm just saying.
No, but also it's not a bad decision. I'm not saying the call was bad.
Right.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the quickness.
Correct.
You know?
The snappish of it. I don't know if Stephanie's coming back. I think she's going to leave it up to you to close it out. You're doing a good job.
I have no idea, bro. To be fair, I'm not
She's
really.
10 minutes away. She's supposed to be back already. I just
Dude,
thought
I have
of it.
no idea. I don't really know, man.
Or care. I know you don't care. I don't care.
I mean, I'm going to be here until we're
Irregardless.
back. So, yeah. Niles back with the stream hand.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Schmergel and me.
Smurgles. And, oh, no. He gets jammed on. And now he just shrugs it off. Well, they're not queens.
So
Yep.
this, in my opinion, this is somewhat of a steamroll now.
Right.
Like
Steam.
You just punted off 51.
Yeah, yep.
Or no, 200.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And now you're taking a shot with deuces on a 10 high board. Like, you're not gonna win every hand, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No one's gonna let you win every hand. If you by the time you win 10 hands in a row, someone's calling you down. They're gonna be like, no, bro. Let me see your hand.
Yeah, you know what the funny thing is that it's a small decision making, right? That one
It's
hand.
all micro.
Correct. Right.
So
right.
many micro decisions.
Correct.
But you can't let one lead to the next
Domino.
one.
Right.
Absolutely. You
That's-
have to
that's what I
go.
was gonna-
You have to approach
that's what I
the
was
table like a
approaching
new
with.
decision
Right.
every single time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get
You know?
at. That's the point I was trying
I
to
think
make.
the only thing that you carry with those decisions
Mhm.
is what happened in the past as far as like the way the cards are running for you and things like that.
Yeah. Well, Stephanie said we would get 100 comments. She was right on that quote. I knew we would.
Thank you for finally keeping
Keep
it
it real,
real.
Ron.
Yo, man, listen, that's all I'm about. I just want to be honest, man, when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything. I just want to give it to you guys real.
Well, Stephanie's hand, 2 for 2, 0 for 2. Deuces, no longer good here.
I was going to tell you this before you made the comment about the 100 messages. The thing that Niall does have going for him
Yeah?
is at least he's still technically getting cards to play. Because what sucks is when you kind of go through these moments where, like, you double up the second
player,
big stack on
right.
the table, you kind of punt off like 20K the next hand, and then you're card dead for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So at least he's still able to kind of like bounce back,
Well, the thing of it is, you obviously see the player. Some people just want to play to make cash. Ace 5 here versus King 10.
This
even
is the
though-
first hand that we've seen Claudio play, by the way.
Yes, correct.
And I don't know if these guys have history.
I don't know either. But Claudio does say he likes his hand here. Smells like King Jack. Pretty close of a read. Claudio, close. Yeah.
So like, why can you make a read right there? Okay.
Listen,
When you think about it, like, I'm just saying.
also put into context, they've been playing for 8 hours. Sometimes the brain shuts down sometimes, I mean, that happens from hand to hand.
You're right.
Or-
In the biggest decision of your day, your
Right.
brain shut down. You're right.
It
when
wasn't
when you're
for
not
his whole
rushed.
stack, though.
No, but that was still a big decision.
It was, yeah, he had 600K in chips,
It's a big
500K.
decision. You're
Yeah.
playing,
I understand
whenever
it.
you get into
I
a hand
understand
with
it.
the second chip leader on your table, no matter what you have, it's a big
Sometimes
hand.
that style gets you to the final table, and sometimes people play like that. That's their style.
Absolutely.
It's almost fearless. Even if he went all
See?
in and turned over
Bro,
aces.
Continuing, opening,
Yeah.
opening, raise. I love it. I really do love it. Mike finally gets some help. He's been desperately looking for. I'm anticipating a 3-bet here, probably going to 45 or 50,
For sure.
maybe even 55.
Skip is calling out Niall. Unfortunately, now it put
Oh, Mike went all in.
the information, puts Mike all in. And Niall's
Why
like, wait a
did you
minute, I was
say
having a
Skip
good time.
Called out Niall.
Skip was just saying, 'cause you walked underneath, while he made a raise in the hand, Skip said something about you walk underneath the ladder, and he was
Oh.
making a joke because he's in a lot of hands.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
it's like, can you go get some bad luck?
Right.
I got you.
Right.
Bless you. We got 20 players remaining, so 2 players away from combining down to 2 tables. And just to let everybody know, we will be bagging at 13. We'll be going hand for hand at 14. And Oaktown wasn't here when I made that announcement earlier, but if we do go hand for hand longer than 15 minutes, we probably are going to end the coverage.
Wrap it up. Yeah, it's okay, though. There's so much coverage coming on. We still got a day tomorrow. We have 2 flights, and we're going to coverage the
And
stream
Sunday
as well.
is the long day.
And then Sunday, I'll be here Sunday. Come join me. Sunday.
I will not be here.
You
Sa-
lucky bastard.
No, I should be here, but
Oh.
listen, I'm going to a very, very, very awesome concert down at the
Well,
Hard Rock.
good have. You should have fun.
Yeah, I'm
you
going
deserve
to
it.
see Hans Zimmer, who never
Hans
comes
Zimmer.
to
I like that
America.
guy.
Yeah, he's my favorite composer.
Yeah, he's really good. He's a lot of stuff. What's your favorite? I like the Shoot, what's the name
I
of
have
that?
never seen this before. Okay?
30 outs?
This is absolute insanity. That's insane.
Way too many, right?
There's
And
no way he hits any of them. There's no way, bro.
Now Niles on a downstream right
He's got
here.
the whole deck, bro, and you're not going to hit one of them.
See, this is when I get off the table. You just had like 4 hands that all went your wrong way. I would just.
Nile?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just lost 4 hands in a row.
He doesn't care.
I would get off the table.
He doesn't
I would
care.
take a break, take a breather, regroup, refocus.
See, no, I'm not going to lie. I actually hate doing that. I hate being away from the table because
Everyone's their own.
no, but now you don't even see what you could have gotten. You know what I'm saying?
Who cares? You're not playing great. Hey, look who's back!
It's funny.
did
He
you
was
bring
talking
desserts?
mad smack about you.
I said that you weren't coming back. People don't do that, I see players do that like 7 hours on the cash game. They took 1 bathroom break. They're stuck there, and I'm like, yo, you're not playing good.
I usually find that I spend more time away from the table if I am not enjoying like the people that I'm playing with.
Yeah. And Niall, back out of here, baby.
I told you, bro. Relentless. The good thing is though, is he only has 1 player behind him.
Yeah,
and
he's just gonna pick up the blinds.
It's not gonna happen.
The bad thing is he only picked up the blinds.
That's never a bad thing.
It's a premium hand. You want to get value. I always say try to get value from your biggest hands.
You're right.
There's a charger at the wall over there.
But you could also get stacked trying
can.
to get value
Listen,
for that.
you can. I never worry about getting stacked in a tournament. It is what it is. It's your day to die, your day to live. But I always try to get the most value for my premium because they never aces. How many times do you get aces in a tournament? Sometimes never. And I see people get them and then they blow someone out the hand. When I understand if the board's wet, you don't want to get in trouble. There's so many fine situations. Every tournament's different. Every hand's different. But when you flop a set, why are you betting 6x here?
Yeah, no, I'm not betting 6x.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
only bet 6x if I flop quads.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
No, I'm very big on betting flopped quads.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like first act. No one's going to put you on quads, bro.
You want to hear a funny story?
Absolutely.
I'm playing in a cash game the other day, and this guy has it's a 1-2 cash game. This guy has like
no
200.
more jacks left.
This guy has 200 in chips, and then he flops quads, gets paid off. He's got like 400 in chips, right?
Oh, it's a cash game, yeah.
Cash game. He flops quads again.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. He doubles up. He's got like 600 in front of him. People are like, oh, my God, you can't lose, blah, blah, blah. He goes, you know what he says to me? He says to the table, I'm from Atlanta. I read this thing called Game Theory, and I know how to play poker. And I went, what are you saying? You read a book called Game Theory, and you're a pro now? I was like, bro, you flop quads twice in an hour. That's how you're so good.
So the real truth is beginner's luck is
It's awesome.
real.
Right.
Okay? That shit is real, man.
Game Theory. I'm like, sign me up for the subscription.
That's insane.
Sometimes you can't flop quads in a month. I think I flopped it twice
I've
in
flopped
an hour.
quads once.
It's beautiful. It's such a great feeling.
Bro, Brian G flopped quads on me one time, bro.
Ugh.
Shit was doo-doo. And then, I turned a full house or something. It was bad, bro.
Right.
It was bad. And I almost folded that hand.
Oh, you got to go with that instinct. Got to go. I know it's hard to fold a full house, though, with the quads.
No, it's hard because the only thing because I'm not thinking that I'm beat by another full house. I'm thinking
less than quads.
no, you have quads.
Right.
And and Brian kept such a good poker face.
What a good read. If you would have folded there, wow.
I really almost did, bro.
Oh.
When I take a long time,
Yeah. Those are red flags that are
that's
going up.
that's when I'm
Yeah.
closer to folding.
Right.
My quick decisions, bro. I've never understood this, Oaktai.
Uh-huh.
If you have a hand that you know you're playing, why are we stalling, bro? Just get in the pot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
That's why I told you that timing tells shit. That's BS, bro. He put his chips in 3 seconds faster. He has a better hand. No, I just have ADHD, bro, and you play too slow.
Right.
Let's go.
That's the greatest thing about poker. Everyone plays differently. You're not the only one that plays that way. Some
Yeah, no,
people
for sure.
play. I'm a fast player myself. I don't pause as much, but
Are
I
you a
do.
pinky check player?
No, this whole thing though.
No, that's a
that-
good pinky check. We're
no.
talking about
I hate people who do that.
oh, did you see it move for a millisecond to where you didn't know if I had Parkinson's or if I was checking?
And they get so mad at you too. It's like, whoa, you do that all the time. Now you're telling
Sorry,
me you're not
bro.
checking?
I thought you were just having switches over there.
Yeah, these people play differently. The fun part about poker, though, it's a plethora of people and their styles. Hiya. I definitely need one.
Yeah, poor Ron.
I'm good.
Is that a hint? She's coming back. She's like, yo,
We should, like, on the air
you only give that to people with bad breath. Here, you definitely need one.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
been a long
look,
time.
100. Bing. You were right. Always. I'm right 100% of the time, 50% of
These
the
are the
time.
hands I want to see so bad. Like I get upset when players don't get involved in these kind of hands. 7-3 versus 5-4. Seriously, I want to see hands like that. Why does everything have to be aces versus kings, man?
It doesn't.
No, like it sucks when people are like, "Oh, I can't beat you. You're unbeatable, dude. Any two cards are live, bro."
Yeah.
Like, why are you acting like you got dealt quads in your hand? Please, I will snap anybody off.
That's why we're here, though, and not over there, Ron.
Your deuces, however, have failed us.
Yeah.
We've seen them several
All the
times.
deuces. It's Ron's hands, too.
They're Ron's hand?
I said that. He completely disregarded
I
it.
did. I was so
It's
focused on
okay. I know.
Stephanie's hand.
I've said that. I was like, shout out to Steph. I was like, that's my hand too.
My hand, too. Oh, my bad.
And he was like, who cares? Smurgle.
Smurgle's hand. Sorry,
Dude,
Ron.
I don't care, bro. I'm all about having fun and laughing and
Yeah.
enjoying my time. There's no feelings here, bro.
That's
if
the
you're
best way to
sensitive,
play poker.
This is the wrong place to be.
Yeah.
That means this stream, this building, period. Definitely don't be around me. Unless you want to get tougher.
I always say that strategy that people don't understand, though. This is a game. I mean, yeah, we
Yo,
put
let's
money
go,
involved.
Alton. Alton fire, bro.
Well, Mike's going to hear that story.
Yeah, but I mean, he had a flush draw. He should have bet the flop.
Yeah, he should have bet the
Like,
flop.
when,
Yeah.
when it gets checked to Alton, that's when you go, okay, cool, I'm going to take it down right here
Yeah.
as the chip leader.
So I was saying, like, sometimes people get frustrated.
Sometimes, okay. Every time.
The poker is a game. If you're not having fun, you're not playing it at the best level. I mean, I forget sometimes. I get involved. I get serious. I really want to win. Your desire to win should be there. But if you're not loose and laid back,
I'd probably
results.
have to agree with you.
Okay.
At least for me. Like,
Right.
if I'm not having fun,
yeah.
what's the prize for first place? So technically, we can't tell you that with 100% accuracy. I will tell you it will be in the range of 40 to 50,000 for first place on day 2. That's what it'll be.
This field, because it's going to be really big, I think so as well.
Well, I don't know, because yesterday was kind of small. Okay.
Yeah, but last wasn't that the high? Wasn't that the last series last month?
And it was still 41.
Was it for
For
first?
first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think last month was as high. 45K? Yeah, about-ish.
Yeah, no, it's like
Yeah.
every time. That's why I said, Torque, it's the best value in the entire state of Florida.
Yeah.
How many runners would you guess? So tomorrow's early flight Saturday is always the biggest field. The Saturday day flight is always the biggest field. Hold on 1 second, guys. What up, homeboy? Yeah, we know that. Yeah, so. Oh, yeah. So I just want to let you know, if we go hand for hand, which we probably will, if we go longer than 15 minutes, we're going to end it. We're going to give 15 minutes. Yeah. So just Cam, when we go hand for hand, just everyone look at our watches and be like, cool, 15 minutes from now, that's when we stop. They continue on for that extra 15 minutes, and then they end. Are you dipping, Oak?
No.
No, but I mean, like, you're taking a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
I actually don't want to.
Okay.
To be completely fair. If I'm okay to stay, I would like to stay.
Break? I was going to ask you.
Yeah. That's why I got up.
Oh, my God.
My actions are speaking louder than my words.
Is that loud enough for you?
Figured it out? No, I changed my mind.
Figured it out.
Oh, my Lord.
Pause.
I gotta write
All right, so I'm back because I want to talk about this hand right now. Oh, and
Guess who's back?
Niall got it away. I know, right?
Schmergs is back. Back again. Hey, chat. Hey, fam. Hi, Ron. It's been a minute since we've been on the mic together.
Yes, Torque. If they go hand for hand and we don't bag past 15 minutes of hand-for-hand coverage, we're going to end the coverage this evening.
It's great to see you too, Steph.
I'm sorry, Steph. I'm all about talking, girl. But like, the one thing that I do that y'all don't do is I don't take my eye off the screen.
Never. I can multitask. I saw both.
So again, no human can multitask.
Yes.
So happy that I'm back here.
Anyways, check call fish. I'm gonna say I'm taking the over one.
No way.
I feel like
no way.
175.
So my bad. I was talking about this. Again, Saturday flight is always usually the biggest
Over
flight.
200.
I would say around 200.
220.
Okay.
I'm setting the lineup.
I would say around 200.
Yeah.
But don't forget, there's also a night flight tomorrow
Yes,
as well,
there is.
which also starts at 4.
Oh, we got a new dealer in the box, Brandon.
And we still bag 10% of the field in all of these flights. It is a best bag forward, so if you bag in any of the flights, you get an automatic min cash, and whatever your highest bag is goes forward to day 2.
That's a pretty good deal if you ask me, Ron.
It's the best value in the state of Florida. You can't beat the, what do they call, ROI?
The value?
Yeah. $300 to win $45K.
I'd say that's pretty damn good. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, some people could shoot 3 bullets, 4 bullets, and it's still worth it.
I mean, yeah, for real. But to win like what, 30, 40, 50K, that's not bad either though.
I mean, even at the final table, usually if you make the final table, you're making anywhere between like 8,000.
For real, for real. On God.
Yeah, Oak Tie's wild.
No cap.
All cap.
All cap.
Yeah.
It's like, please stop.
No, it's not bad. It hasn't been bad. I don't even know how long I've been here.
At least an hour and easy. Hour and a half maybe.
I have no idea.
Who cares? I'm happy you're here.
I'm here for it, man.
That's all Josh.
Is he here? He's not here.
But
I
I
have
know.
not- I have
Instead of
not
saying
seen
dynamic duo, I think it's a
in-
triple threat right here.
I have
You know what I'm
not seen him
saying?
in the chat at all tonight.
I don't know.
Niall
Final tables.
with a hand. Shocker, by the way.
Niner.
Niall with a hand. Steve finally going to get into a hand with him.
You gotta say Steve.
Yeah, I don't do none of that.
All right, I got it. He's
Yeah,
like,
I-
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't do any of that bullshit. Sorry. Like, we already had it. Look, thank you for finally keeping it real. So, like,
I keep it real.
oh my God, this is a sick, nasty flop.
What's Niall gonna do here?
Oh, he's going to continue to be aggressive like he has since
Be
I sat
aggressive. Like his stack has gone up. He's still first the whole time, huh?
down. No, he went like kind of up and down
Okay.
and whatnot, but I mean, he's still there. Both players pick up a club draw on the turn. Niall still with the best hand. Steve trying to figure out the best way to play this.
I believe Steve checked.
So it's going to go
Both
check,
check.
check.
Nice.
Danger zone. Ace on the river. Steve gets there with the Broadway.
Broadway.
I'm going to assume that, yeah, Niall played it smart. He's like, bro, you're not trapping me.
Oh my God, gentlemen.
This is the stupidest thing ever. I hate
Tell
this.
me how you really feel.
No, I really do hate this. Just turn your hand over, bro. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Oh my God.
If you don't want to win the pot, like clearly Niall knew that he didn't have the
he
best
said
hand.
it. He knew it.
So like if Niall would have thought that nines were the best hand, he would have immediately turned his hand over.
I know.
I respect players like that.
I think we all know though. Howdy, Florida Mountain Man. How you doing tonight? Welcome back.
I want to
You're right.
know if he actually lives like near a mountain in Florida.
I think we established this that he's has
or if he's
been in the mountains before,
but not in
can't-
Florida, right?
Well, we only have hills.
I
but-
know. That's what I'm saying. Is there a mountain somewhere in Florida? Because I would love to know that.
I mean, to me, it'd be a mountain. because
Everything
I'm
is a
short.
mountain
Yeah,
to you,
I'm saying,
Schmergel.
You're a
Okay.
mountain to me. You're a skyscraper.
Yeah, that's like you might be one of the shortest people I've ever met in my life. And I love it when players get into hands back to back with each other
Me too.
because they keep that history, you know.
They build a rapport.
But see, Niall just loves to do this with marginal hands, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I really think that you could have just folded queen high right there, instead of being like, I have to take it down every hand. Oh, look, nobody raised? I'll be the one to do it. Like, you can fold, bro.
It is an option.
Oh, see, look, he wants that flip-flop. Oh, you missed it. He just told Alton, he goes, you can take queens. I'll take aces. That hand is literally still in his mind. That's crazy. There was a hand where Alton and Niall got into some hands quite a bit, and Niall won every single time. And then Alton finally picked up aces, raised 20K. Niall 3-bet to like 55 or 60, and Alton immediately snapped all in. And he didn't even think about it. He just threw in one chip. Was like, here you go.
I'm going to pay you off, buddy.
I mean, that's usually what happens when people get premium hands. It's hard to fold.
All right, Mike with the ace-jack suited and Skip with the ace-7 suited. Oh, nice.
Clearly, the dealer doesn't like either player. He's like, you guys are going to like me now, huh? Who's not getting 2-pair?
A bink. That's not it.
Sick card that doesn't change anything. And Skip is going to put in 120,000.
That was a, like, come at me, bro. The way you put that out there.
I'm never getting on the Price is Right. Never happening. I hate this.
This is a dumb game.
It's so stupid. Who made this? I'm never playing this ever again. Hey,
the big
listen,
X.
at least I didn't play Concord, okay? Shout out to all you Sony PlayStation players that bought Concord.
I did not.
Yeah. Refund on day 2. Game shut down. Imagine if poker was like video games. Like, what if the floor just came over here and was like, it's over. Here's your money back, guys. We're not doing this.
We ain't feeling it, guys.
We're done.
Here's your refund.
It didn't work out. It didn't work out so good. But I already bagged, bro. Yeah, we don't care.
Thanks for playing.
Why can the video game Kentucky? Awesome.
Yeah, there's mountains.
Thank you,
There's mountains there.
Florida Mountain Man. Do you miss Kentucky?
Oh, all right. An all-in and a call here, Ron.
I know. I'm shocked by all of this. Let's go.
Oh, Skip with the pump fake, though. You know when that happens. I told you. I told you. Every time someone stands up, bro.
He also said
time.
he also made a comment too.
Good luck. Or what do you say? Good night or good luck?
He said something like that. He made a comment. It's the stand up and the comment. Okay.
It's the pump fake. I say I'm clipping that. Josh, I got you, fam. Clip it.
Oh, see, I didn't know how to do that. You just taught me something, so now I can do that. See, that needs to happen.
I
People,
taught
how
Ron
did you do that? How did you? What
okay,
oh,
so,
you clicked on this,
and then clip
and
it,
then,
and then
okay,
it does
bet.
the last 30
Bet,
seconds.
bet.
Yeah,
All
or
right.
last minute.
Easy. Oh snap, y'all are screwed.
Yeah.
I'm saving
Ron's
everything.
like, I'm clipping
Receipts.
That. I'm clipping this. It's good,
Receipts.
yeah, it's good for like
I love it.
when they can
So
compiles
again,
everything.
Florida Mountain Man. I don't live on the garbage dump. Oh, he's talking about the hills. Haha. When it's like, are there mountains in Florida? Yeah, you ain't wrong, bro.
I didn't even think about that.
Those
yeah,
are
I
the
guess
only
they are
ones
pretty tall.
Those are the only mountains that you will see
And it
in
smells.
Florida. Put your window up, bro.
No, you still smell it.
I know. That's why you got to have recycled air on. You be having that stuff that comes in from the outside.
No, I do have recycled air on.
Okay.
But for
You
a
be
long time
farting
I
in your
didn't.
car? What you mean, ooh? Why are we calling the floor? Lewis has played one hand every 20 hands and picks up a monster every time.
Yeah.
Shout out to Skylar.
Oh yeah. Hey Skylar.
Coming
Just
into the
sneaking
box.
in there.
I don't know if
So
he sneaks
quiet.
anywhere. I don't know if he sneaks anywhere.
He tries.
Does he?
Yeah, you're right.
Alton with the ace-king off.
Florida
Gonna look
hand.
up Lewis.
It's gonna stick. I'm telling you.
What is?
The Florida hand.
What's the Florida hand?
Ace King, because everyone has AK-47s in Florida.
I'm pretty sure that would be Georgia.
Yeah, but it's close.
Okay. Like, we don't have
Yeah, sure we do.
super lax gun laws the way other places do.
Oh, it's up there.
I said super lax.
It's lax.
No, you still have to register your weapon. Like you still need you still need to do certain things.
Doesn't mean a lot of people don't have them.
I didn't say that. Yeah, I definitely think that if Florida tried to own the ace-king hand, I definitely think that we would get some blowback.
I don't know. It was on a whim, and I kind of stuck with it. I
Oh,
like
you
it.
just ran with it,
Yeah,
huh?
I did
All
it.
right.
Yeah. So Alton with 4 outs here. Oh. All right.
Good call by Lewis.
It's gonna get there.
He doesn't need to get there. He just needs a miss. 8.
Lewis must love this, or maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, I find it pretty hard to put my opponent on a straight.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like he's snap calling. Did you see how quick he cut out the 40?
Yeah, he
was
sure
like,
did.
and da-da. Like,
He's like, thank you so much. That's what I want.
and there it is.
Absolutely. And I think Alton knows that he's beat
Oh, yeah.
as soon as he called. He's like, damn it.
Dude, if I ever have ace high and someone calls me, I'm like, ugh. You're good? Oh, shit, I lied. You suck. I'm good. That did happen one time where I felt really bad about that.
Mm.
This new player in C10 looks kind of confused as to his stack size.
They're just making sure how much the stacks are wrong.
Listen, I just want to give a shout out to anyone that's not perfect, because I'm not perfect, and I like to see humans on the spot, okay, like this. We're not all perfect. How many
No.
chips do you have? Oh, I forgot how to count. See, it happens to all of us. Just being honest, man.
Let's do it together, man.
I'm telling you, the more the merrier. 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, I was right. Hand 113.
What is this?
I said definitely over 100 hands.
I mean, you can't not be. We're going until at least 9. Do we have?
That's
a
what I
de-
said too.
we
I
have a
set the
dealer
line at
that
9.
deals 5 hands a half hour.
9 p.m. and then he goes. Oktay's like, I don't know about that. I was like, I'm bet.
You know, I swear.
So pizza on him again next week, Ron.
You
Thanks
guys,
to me.
You guys would act like we've never done this before, and we don't have history of doing this
I
for
know,
like
but he
a
doesn't.
year and a half.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
know,
I remember.
People need
he
to
don't.
remember. Nasty
Look
draw
at
for
that
Alton.
flop for freaking Alton though. A royal draw.
I mean,
Meh.
it's just a draw. It's nothing.
Bro, but come on. It's
I
a
don't
nice
care.
one.
See, Schmergel, this is why you're in that chair. Because of moments like that. All right? Like, you can tell that you're a gambler and a degenerate one at that.
I
Because you're
haven't
like,
played
look
in
at
a
that
year.
flop.
I just get excited.
Yeah, look. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
itching, bro. We
I
should go
see
play.
that. Stop slapping your arm. Okay, I'm not your plug.
I'm not your flag.
One
Well-
player away before combining down to 2 tables.
Yep.
So, but our table's full though. That's so weird. So, the other 3 tables or 2 tables are massively short.
Listen, I don't know, man. Maybe they didn't update it yet. But there you go. There's our chip
Oh
count.
no, we just went down to 2, and that's why we're full.
Yeah,
Because that would make sense. Because I'm like,
we full.
this ain't making sense. And did I just break the chair?
No way.
Oh no, I think the wheel
I
was under
just
that. And
break
like I
the
hit
chair?
the dude. It
I
like
think you would know if you broke a
it
chair.
made like a sound. I'm like, dude, way bigger people have sat in this thing, bro. It can't be me, dude. I ain't the one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you ski.
Like, no way, dude. I'm like the lightest one.
You definitely are. Oh, maybe Drew and Gio. We got competition.
True.
And
I'm not
Gio.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Nope. I've been really good for the last 2 hours. Not doing it, Josh.
Oh, Josh too.
Oh no, I was gonna say something bad. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna say something bad. You almost got me to.
It's poker after dark. Hashtag?
It's
question
always
mark?
poker after dark when
Yeah,
I'm
you
here.
can say it.
Absolutely not.
All right.
All right, Skip.
Nah, not feeling it. All right.
See, I feel like
Skip
again,
would usually
have you
call
ever seen
that
this
too.
guy? I've never seen this guy before. His name is Claudio.
I feel like I've definitely seen him before,
He
but
looks like a good
not much.
player.
I think I dealt him in cash a couple times downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 2-5 maybe? We won 2.
The only thing that people remember about players that they dealt to in cash is did they tip or not. You can laugh. I mean, it's the truth. I don't know why we're sugarcoating things. That's just the dealers that I talk to. That's all they care about.
I think we have the best players.
I mean, I think we have the best dealers.
That too. I say that all the time here.
Claudio, back-to-back hands. Just fold it this time, bro. It's not going to be any good for you, man.
Just fold it.
You can't win back-to-back.
I think he's going to try.
You should always try.
And he's raised to 20K, and Matthew's going to fold that.
C10's hairline is fucking brutal. I just noticed it. I'm just...
Damn it,
Just
no, I
wait
need to see it.
Yeah, wait until... Just be careful, though, because... Just be careful.
Yeah.
You know, I have to say, I think that we need some Red Bull and cocaine at the table because the players have gotten mighty quiet.
It's a library.
No, I mean, but there was some smack talking before. Okay. Shit goes like this. Kobe!
Kobe.
Bro, it needs to be a rule that when a player bets anything,
I would.
and 24 is the number that you say Kobe.
I mean, I would. But
It's Jordan for 23 and Kobe for 24 all day, every day. Steve is going to win that hand because Claudio should have folded, like I said.
You did say it. Hey, listen, he wanted to see it.
You don't have to try every time.
But he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
I ain't mad about it.
The thing that poker players like to do the least.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, put in their ante. Number 2, fold. I was just being honest, man. Like,
Yeah?
I really think the players dislike putting in their ante more than they like folding. For sure.
I just love how it's like on one person now. Remember back in the day, everyone had to do it and you had to wait for people and you
You're
look
right.
at them.
You're right. We can talk about how bad poker players are, that they pay more money to play the same game because no one wanted to pay attention. Like, do you love how people try to rationalize this as well? It's the same thing, bro. No, it's not, dude. I'm in for like 10x as the big blind. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
But it is easier on everybody.
yeah, no problem.
I'm
Just
just
the
saying.
big blind's at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah,
but
no
that's
big deal.
okay because next hand you're at the massive disadvantage.
Exactly.
That
Everyone
makes
gets
no
it.
sense. So again, who signed up for this? Because it was a bad decision 10 years ago.
Has it been that long?
I think it's been a long time since we've done.
No.
Yeah, the big
not
blind.
10
Yeah, big blind
years.
Annie's been happening for a long time.
I gotta Google that now. I don't think it was 10 years. Maybe 7 or 8.
So we ain't rounding up like we do in a color up.
No, because when I first started here, everyone had the antes up.
What would we
I
Google?
Promise.
Like TDA,
Maybe.
big
I feel like I
blind.
gotta ask Joey that now.
big blind,
Anyways, here's us
Inception.
all in. Lewis pocket aces and Mike with 10-9 suited.
Ugh.
Flop it like it's hot.
Mike, you're
Oh.
leaving, bro.
Yada yada yada. And that's a GG's for Mike. Spin real Mike. Can always get in.
What are you
To the
talking about?
knife
He's
flight?
buying into the knife flight right now.
That's what I'm saying. Until 8:45. He got time. No big deal. Or again, tomorrow at 11:15 a.m. and then again at 4:15 p.m. for our last 2 flights. If anyone's just tuning in, this is our multi-flight. 1B, 100K guaranteed, aka mostly like 200K, let's be real, because we smash it. Definitely over 150K. $300 buy-in.
The only reason I'm being quiet is because I'm Googling stuff.
Fam, don't worry, I got you. I'm literally just watching.
Okay, so the big blind ante format was first used at the 2018 World Series of Poker.
Yeah, that wasn't 10 years ago. What was that, like 8? No. Yeah, like 7, 6. 7
Wow,
years
you're
ago.
really bad at math.
Shut up.
You're
Stupid.
saying shut up when it's a fact, like you. Like you
Yeah,
don't-
6 years ago.
you were still doing math
Yeah.
that whole time.
I went like this to make sure.
Wow.
No, I did my fingers just to
Holy
make sure.
smack!
Well,
Wow.
I'm trying to watch the hand too. Jeez, I knew
I
because
thought you could multitask.
I can't. No, because so listen, when I first started here, and I've been here what 8, 9 years now. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, we still did the antes for everybody, so that's why I was like, nah.
I love
Hey,
it.
buddy.
Eliminates disputes. There is no longer any dispute over which player did an ante. Yeah, because you just had to wait until all the players did it. Like, it's not that hard.
Well, people took a long time. They're probably like, "Nah, screw this."
No, I had it done, man. The players knew when I came to the table. Yo, if you don't
but
put your
that's you.
ante in, Ron's not
you know how
going
many
to deal.
times
I would
they've
literally
had
sit there
issues?
and just hang out. And they'd be like, why aren't you dealing? I'd be like, because he didn't ante. And then you get the play. Listen, the players never listen to the dealer. The job with the antes is to get the players to yell at the players.
Yeah.
Because they will listen to each other for some reason. They
This
won't
is
listen
true.
to the dealer say,
No,
put
this
the
is
ante
true.
up.
This is
But if
true.
seat 2 tells seat 5 to put the ante up, he puts the ante up.
Facts. Not you, but him.
Listen, don't tell me you can't train humans. Ron would not deal. I feel like this person, I might have dealt to this person.
Baby rat. He was. He was.
No, he's saying
a
like
witness.
would not deal. Like
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was there, bro.
He's like, it happened.
I remember. I kind of miss dealing tournaments.
I kind of do too. Sometimes.
Bro, my hand shuffling is fire. Like when I hand shuffle on Ultimate, smash.
I did it for Brandon when they were short, and I'm like, he's like, I need someone. I was like, I'll get in there, coach, and I just finished. I was like, man, this is chill and fun. I miss you guys.
I would actually would not mind dealing a tournament for
Super
our
chill.
great tournament director, Joey the Snap God Dolan. Shout out to him.
Hey, Joey Bagatones.
What are you talking about? There's a volunteer spots open for tomorrow for the tournament.
I'm gonna be here but I'm not dealing the tournament. I'm gonna be dealing tomorrow, but not the tournament. Thanks for that, though, Oak. Always dropping knowledge on us.
Always, yeah.
17 players remaining. 4 players away
Oh man.
from bagging.
Oh man.
Will we really be here for one more hour to watch 4 players get eliminated? This is the question. Or
Yeah.
will the dealers deal what I call unfoldable hands? These are not cooler hands. They can be considered cooler hands.
Yeah,
But what I always say is you just need to deal unfoldable hands.
I agree with you.
And if those hands are dealt, it's inevitable that the chips get in. And you took the under? Yeah, you lost. Oh, yeah, no, you definitely lost on that. I think you definitely lost. All right, cool, bro. So you want to double or nothing with the pizza, or what are we doing here? Because apparently you're already buying
Oh
pizza
yeah, no,
next
I
week.
already said it. Yeah, because after 9 p.m. I was like, oh, Ty and I pizza. So I was like,
It's kind of messed up, though, that I'm not going to
Eat
be here, and
Italia.
you knew I wasn't going to be here. And then now I hear that you're going to buy more pizza. And just to let you know, I'm a white boy. Can we get some cheese? All right, just some plain
There
cheese,
was.
bro.
your other
Okay.
white boy Jacob finished it.
I'm just playing, man. I'm just kidding. Yo, Oaktai gets sensitive when he's off the table.
So sensitive. That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't.
You can literally be done in 10 minutes.
Oktai,
No way.
no,
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think so, fam.
No, I said the 10 minutes thing.
What 10 minutes thing?
What you?
Under an hour.
No, dude. He's
I
so
know.
gone. He literally just said it 3 seconds ago. We
I
could be
know.
done in 10 minutes.
I know, it's okay. Shh, 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 shh.
Can't be though. Is what I'm saying.
It's okay.
It'd
It's
be
okay,
impossible.
Oktai. It's all right. It's gonna be okay.
He's so mad, bro.
You mad, bro?
Oaktai's mad at me. I never seen him get mad at nobody.
Yeah, right.
He's mad at me. God.
Steve. I like how they wrote it in too. You saw that?
What are you
They
talking
put STEEVE.
It's always like that. Steve with 2 E's.
I know. Because we go Steve.
That's his name.
That's why I say it.
I'm confused.
It's okay.
I don't understand. Yo, anyone that's curious, 88 total players signed up for the night flight. 88 players in flight 1C.
And counting.
Well, I mean, I think we're really close to the end of registration. for that.
8:45.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you.
You know that for a fact?
Yeah, I asked Joey.
Okay, cool. I just don't like to put stuff out there unless
No,
it's
for
concrete.
sure.
But
That's
I
why
trust
I
you.
said it.
So 8:45, 40 minutes away. If you want to get in here, starting stack is 40K. Just come in, man. Spend 300 and go all in the first hand and see what happens.
He's like,
What?
First-hand shipping. Yeah, just that's it.
Why not, bro?
The price is right.
Someone's going to win or lose, bro. All right? If there's two of us in the hand, I got a good chance. I think that this is like one of the first hands that Lewis has had where he's playing post-flop and has a zero threat of all of his chips ending up in the middle.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out why Alton is still here unless he's going to steal the pot on the river.
He could. He could try.
I mean, you should have already attempted it right here on the turn. At least I think that's my, assumption. Very hard to call this bet. With no pair, no draw.
And take that one down. Man, he has a little castle now. Last time I saw our boy Lewis, yeah.
Yeah, you weren't here when I said that it's bad when the architecture of poker players' chips starts to change over time.
Yeah.
Because when Alton came to the table, he had a really massive stack, and then it started shifting in different positions, and now we're in a triangle phase. We can't do the rectangle thing,
Yeah.
Some people are in like a single tower.
He has a skyscraper going on.
This is all we got, man.
Yeah.
All right.
I would knock those down.
I used to love knocking players' chips over.
Like, hey man, what's up? Oof, sorry.
It was so nice. Oh man, I remember when I touched a player's chips one time, like C10, they were like, "You can't touch my chips." I was like, "I can touch all the chips," and I knocked them all over. Like, what do you mean? I'm the only one on the table allowed to touch all of the chips at any point in time.
The other player would be like, "Oh, I can." Be like, "Nah."
Well, no, I was like, I can touch the chips, and now you can to restack them. Please restack your chips.
So it's like a fun game.
It's so much fun.
It's like you win a pot.
It's like playing 52 pickup, and I don't have to do anything. Okay? Can you imagine how much fun that is if you don't have to be the one to pick up the cards?
I was like, that's not very fun.
Yeah, if you're not the one. Spray 52 cards at Oak Tie right now and tell me how much fun you would have if he has to pick them up.
It'd be like making it rain on you, Oaktie.
Right?
I think he would like that.
No monetary value, though. One of the things I've always wanted to do, by the way, is go to Vegas, all right, get a poker chip, and throw it at a stripper.
I always said that, but I feel like it would stick because of the sweat.
Are they made out of clay, too? Because that would work.
I think so.
You could just attach them to the
That's what
body.
I'm saying. I think it would stick.
That's funny.
Yeah. Especially if she
Yo,
has like glitter
shout
or
out
something.
to Niall, man. If there's one thing about this dude, massively consistent on his pressure that he applies when he senses any kind of marginal weakness. I have to really give him credit.
He's a very good player.
I have to give him credit to that. To be fair, though, that works until it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Works until it doesn't. And we saw a couple times when it didn't.
But you know what? He's still, like, even though he lost some chips,
No,
and he's
he
been up
recovered.
and down, that's
He
what I'm saying.
recovered
Yeah,
very,
look,
very, very well.
He's still up there.
But again, he doesn't, he keeps his cool. He doesn't really go on tilt,
Well, he was a little bit with the headphones, and then
I calmed him down with that. I talked to him
yeah.
off the table. I'm like, relax, bro. Like, no one's singling you out. Yeah, listen. Poker players, they're temperamental, man. You know what I mean?
He was jamming, I think. I think he was in the middle of a jam session. He's like, oh.
I definitely don't think he was jamming. I've never seen any poker player actually enjoy listening to music at the table.
I have a few times.
There's not a player
Yeah.
that's like
I
this.
have, yeah.
No, never.
Yeah, of course.
Never. Not in a tournament. Show me a final table where you got someone banging, being like, that's right. That's right. Drop the beat. Stop it. Everyone's sitting here like this. Looking like the fucking Unabomber. Don't say a word, bro. Wait, I can't move for 35 seconds before I touch my chips because if I do, that's a tell. Stupidest thing ever, bro.
Or when they like look at you and you look at them and they go, I checked. I was like, bro, where's that ninja check? No way. I've been looking at you the whole time.
See, I have the opposite problem. I'm waiting for players to act, and I'm like looking at you, and I'm like, you're not checking. I'm bored. I'm looking away. And then I look at someone, they're like, yo, is the action on me? I'm like, no, bro, I have ADHD. I'm looking everywhere. Like, tell this dude to hurry up.
They thought it was funny.
It's because they were looking at my face.
You never know, Skip
No.
says.
Daniel Negreanu knows.
He's a good player. You don't think so? Oh, I was like, what?
Oktay's just
Yeah,
being
now
crazy.
you're trolling.
He's being crazy.
He's salty.
I mean, he could be.
Huh? Yeah, it's so weird.
I didn't know what it was, bro. I thought it was game poker theory. Or, yeah, isn't it GPTO or something? I don't even know what it is, bro. I
Go
really
poker?
don't. I don't know. Whatever that strategic thing that tournament players use, where it's like, yeah, bro, that's what it says in the book. Where, like, if you're in this position, you have to raise with a certain hand.
Yeah, no.
Just because it says that.
No,
Makes no sense.
I'm a field player. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, bro, every time the light turns green, you have to go this fast immediately. And if you don't do that, like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no. That's everything in my life, though. I don't go by statistics at all.
Is that why you just show up to work whenever you want?
That's
just
not
do
true.
whatever you want? It's not true? Okay.
But yeah, I got it like that. You jealous?
That's not true, but I got it like that. God, the flip-flopping is amazing.
What are you talking about, Ron? Straight gaslighting this guy.
Yeah, all day. You wouldn't think I'm on fire by looking at me, but I'm hot.
Make it good.
I have to say, man, the players are a little bit too serious right now for me.
You know what? They started off kind of quiet too, right, Oktay? And then they loosened up. It was chill and.
I know, and that's what I said. We need Red Bull and cocaine at the table, okay? Or maybe like food or something.
Maybe. You know what? These guys been playing since
11.
11:15. You know, it's hour 9 now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, let me check that. I got the same.
Yeah. You know. Oh, yeah. I know. Ooh, well, Niall with pocket fours here. He's
I
going to
think
raise that.
I think that we should talk to production, and we should just black out Niall's hands for the rest of the tournament. Okay, so we just hypothesize what he might have. Just saying. I need to know his VPIP. It has to be 65 right now.
Well, when we first started, our boy, what was it?
I showed it,
Bruce?
Butch.
Sorry.
It was like 50.
55%.
I know.
I was like, damn.
I put that
that's
up. I was
high.
like, I have to show it. It was like, it had been like 34 hands or something, and I was like, I can show the VPIP now.
Talking about Claudio flopping it like it's hot.
This has been our first flop set since I've been here.
Really?
And
We've seen a
see,
couple.
He's in there, man. Oh my God.
He's in there
Oktay,
like
this is the
somewhere.
hand. This
This
is
is
what I was
it?
talking about.
He's trying to make money moves. I don't know.
He's trying to play like Niall. Honestly. He's trying to play like Niall.
I love how they all inspire each other.
Claudio's trying to figure out how to
Oktay.
maximize his value right here. He's like, okay, I clearly have the best hand.
He's like, do I just call this or do I raise it?
I would honestly call it.
Oh.
It's a rainbow.
He's all in.
Ooh, see, that gives a snap fold from everybody.
Yeah.
And see, this is where I go, I wonder if they've never played together. Because if you're Claudio and you've been seeing the way everybody plays, I feel like you just flat right there.
Yeah, it was a pretty good board to do that too.
It's an amazing
There
board.
was nothing like connecting.
Amazing
Nothing,
board.
yeah.
And then he has control, because the turn comes and he's first to act. He can do whatever he wants, and set the tone.
Nia goes, he was definitely bluffing. He right though.
That makes no sense. I'm so confused by all of that logic.
Me too.
Like, none of that makes any sense. You were bluffing, so I folded the pair. What?
What did he say?
That's what he said.
I know.
I'm
joking.
not like, I understand English pretty well. That's what he said.
Niall raising it with the ace-8
Shocker.
offsuit. Yeah.
Niall and a raise. Shocker.
He likes the action. I ain't mad about it.
Yeah, and he's going to get repopped right here.
With Matthew's pocket tens.
Man, Oak, I really wish you were paying attention to this, because this is what I was talking about, man. No, but this is what I was talking about with the downfall of playing the same, just being kind of reckless. That's a big shove.
Niall knew.
Now I'm now like I want to get on Niall now because now he's just making comments that just don't make any sense.
Oh, like that?
That's a big shove, dude. You put in 45K, bro. So if I put in 90, you know what I mean? That leaves me with 200. You think I'm gonna let you see a cheap flop? Like, are you trying to be like manipulative there and want to get in for cheap?
Maybe that could be a strategy within itself.
Yeah, no, because
Get underneath someone's skin.
yeah, no, that's the right play.
Did we just hear a 15-minute break?
That's how you know your ass ain't been here for long. That ain't for us.
There's a break and we're hand for hand, so. Someone owes me pizza.
Excuse me?
Excuse?
What?
Someone owes me pizza.
Why?
We're going hand for hand?
So
Yo,
it's not done
Stop
yet?
talking about this shit. Seriously. I'm unmuting the mics, please. No more fucking spoilers. Catch me up in this hand, Smurgle.
Catch you up in the hand?
Oh my God, Matthew with back to back, bro.
Yeah, Niall raised
Back
that.
to back. Do it again, bro.
Back
Jam
to
it, jam
back?
again.
Oh my God.
Jam again.
He might, dude.
If you do it with tens, you got to do it with kings.
I think so. Oh.
Now, is this a tell?
I would.
Is this a tell, and does this open up the betting? Like, does this open it up for players to get in? Claudio can definitely see the flop. I don't know if Niall can see the flop. Niall's got 10-9 suited.
Yeah.
But I think it all depends on what people do. Like, if Niall calls here, it gives Skip value to call, which definitely gives Claudio value to call, and supremely marginalizes Matthew's king.
This could be a really big hand.
I think this might have been one of the hands that someone was talking about. Again, Oaktie's over there in love with his phone.
Not on the mic. What do you want me to do, bro?
No, I'm just saying I wish you were included in this. I'm missing you, and I'm giving you a shout-out. I'm not saying I hate your guts, bro.
Niall went all in instead.
Make it make sense. That's why I'm asking Oaktie. Make this make sense, bro. None of this play makes any sense. Why did he just do this with 10 high?
Oh, you don't know until the cards are out.
Clubs come 10-10.
Stop it, bro. That's the dumbest thing ever, bro. Like, you're way smarter
Let
than
him
that.
know what Oaktie just said.
Yeah, you think it's coming 10-10. Yeah, no, stop. No player is ever thinking that. Brick. Can we see a flop? Can we see something? No? I'm assuming kings hold up.
You're assuming right.
By the way, that's it for Niall. Niall just got eliminated. Niall just got felted. So again, you did all that work for nothing.
Wow.
Niall, you are a really good player, and you did play great, man.
Wow.
Did he have? I'm trying to look at the flop. Wow, he had nothing, right? Nothing. No pair, no draw. Never hit the club draw. Never hit a straight draw. Wow. Just.
I think Niall has.
When he has like 15,000 left.
Yeah. It looks like about.
Oh, then the numbers were off. I think, because I think Oh, dude, he has like.
No,
yeah.
not 100 something.
He has like
Luke. I think,
10,000.
yeah,
he has like
maybe
10,
about 10K, maybe. It
maybe
looks
like
give
12 or
take.
13.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I told you, man. This is
Wow,
why
wee, wee, wow, wow.
you have to be a little bit more patient when it comes to stuff like this.
Get this man to color up.
Definitely, he needs to
Matthew?
color up, buddy. This is the kind of shit that breaks games.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that's the last hand before the break. So our players are going on a 15-minute break right now. Shout out to that nasty hand right there. Yeah, it's me. I don't go nowhere. Always looking at the screen.
Yay.
She was looking over there, but it's okay.
I was looking.
She's back. It's okay.
I'm back.
It's okay.
Thank you.
All right. I hope everyone's having a good time. Welcome to the $300 September multi-flight. This is flight
1B.
day 1B.
There-
Sorry, I'm a
It's
little
okay.
bit tired.
You're good. You're good.
We had 129 players, I believe. We are currently at 16.
Yes.
We will be bagging at 14, and the remaining players will be coming back on Sunday.
Not 13?
Sorry, 13.
Yeah, I
I
was
did tell
like-
you that I'm tired. We're going hand for hand at 14.
A shiny head?
Bagging at 13.
Is
yeah.
he talking? Is you?
I don't know. Sorry. Is it really that shiny? My bad.
It's a good thing.
I'll work on it.
I thought you
okay?
got a tan.
Not. It's natural. I need to get a tan. Shout out to Dominic, by the way. He's one of our players coming back on day 2. He's currently the chip leader from day 1 with over 1 million chips. We had 11 players come back from our flight yesterday. And then I can actually check. Looks like we have 91 for our night flight, 1C.
Oh, we still got time. A little bit of left, but we still have
20
time.
minutes.
Yeah,
According
20
to
minutes.
Schmergel,
We do.
you got 20 minutes
20
left.
minutes.
So if you're in the area, let us know.
Yeah.
Call ahead, okay? We got
Okay.
you. Your credit's good here, fam. I just did that for her.
I was like,
okay?
that's something I would say.
Yeah, we're Gucci, bro. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do us a favor. Hit that like button on YouTube. Hit that follow, subscribe button on Twitch. All right.
And Facebook.
I don't think we're streaming.
We are on Facebook now.
Currently right now?
Yeah.
Like we're live on Facebook
Yeah,
right
we
now.
have people commenting on Facebook. So
That's
make sure
amazing.
you like that video as well and follow us there too.
Awesome. We're on Facebook.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah,
Shout
all
out to Meta.
free. There you go.
We're
Shout out to
amazing.
Meta.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's Meta.
Whatever. Meta's on it, but
No,
yeah.
Meta's owned. Meta is all of it. Like
Whatever.
Instagram is Meta, Facebook is Meta. It's all that.
Sure. Aw, Kathleen.
Man, I have to say, Nancy crushed it with the announcements.
Dude,
She
she's amazing.
has them memorized.
She does.
So I think the dates that I heard were October 20.
For the Moneymaker series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
For
find the dates
Moneymaker
for that.
series. Let's get in on that.
I'm working on it. Okay,
I-
October
I-
25th through November 6th. Where? Here. Okay, at the Action Palace.
Yes.
Event number 1A is going to be. Yo, they are bringing it back, bro.
Bring it back. Run it back.
Yeah, the Mystery Bounty is the first event.
Let's go. That's the best
200K.
one.
So if anybody doesn't know what the Mystery Bounty is,
It's a great tournament.
anytime you knock out a player in the Mystery Bounty, you get a pull, okay? So that when you are inevitably eliminated, or if you're inevitably eliminated from the tournament, you get to go up to the mystery box, and for all of the players that you knocked out, you pull an envelope, and it's a complete mystery. No one has any idea what you're going to get until you pull your envelope. You could pull the biggest prize, you could pull the smallest prize. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a big event. It's usually why it's event number 1. That's happening at 10 a.m. Wednesday, October 25th.
Yes. It's a good tournament. Bluke, actually, no, but I do the dog walking and
What's
boarding
rewind?
and
Oh.
house sitting. So Camp Schmergel.
Yeah.
She's the new
R.I.P. to Camp Rusty.
No, but you got Camp
Okay,
Schmergel
we
right
got
here.
Camp Schmergel over here.
Right here. I'm your girl, so hit me up.
Make sure you ask for a background check, okay? Don't trust her.
Bro, I'm amazing.
She
Be
got
quiet.
tiny legs, bro. She can't run fast. I'm just saying. If
I
your dog
run
gets
with
loose,
them.
If your dog gets loose, it might be bad.
I run with them. It's great.
I mean, they pull you.
No, not
No?
at all. No, they're actually well behaved. But yeah.
So again, the Moneymaker, October 25th through November 6th. Lots of events. Please come and check that out. We also got a lot of things happening at the paddock. I really wish that I had some information here. There's,
on your phone.
is
You don't have the
nothing
Insta?
over there?
I always
all,
open the
I know,
Insta
but
on my
where's all
phone.
the stuff? There's.
It's not there, fam.
This
Sorry.
is terrible. I do apologize, guys. How much to watch 8 dogs, 6
Oh
cats,
my
8
god, it's
horses?
like a whole farm.
Yo, bro, that's a lot.
That is a lot. I'm gonna need like
That's a lot.
my 2 peoples with me because
I
that's
ain't
like
coming.
a work
Stop
of 3
looking at me,
people.
man. Why are you looking at me like I'm a part of this?
I mean, you
Okay?
love animals, don't
Shit,
you?
You better keep looking at the camera. Stop looking at me for help.
He's like, you better stop that.
You keep looking at me, man.
Oh my
I don't
god,
know
that
nothing
sounds
about
amazing.
that. I'd be cool with the 8 dogs and the 6 cats, but the 8 horses, I'm not getting kicked.
That's what I'm saying. I have 3 people, but yeah.
And the 100 chickens? Wow.
Chickens, yeah, that's a lot. I never done chickens before.
Nancy does rock.
She's the best in
Nancy's
the biz.
awesome.
Yeah,
Shout
she's
out
best
to Nancy.
in the biz.
Shout out to everybody that's a part of this, by the way.
And you guys in the chat.
Everybody that is a part of production right now. We got Andrew here. We got Cam.
Yes, we do.
Schmergel on the mic. Oaktie on the mic. Special guest me. That tall Josh running everything.
Yeah, and Brendan and Donnie and Joey, all holding
Who's
it down. Brendan.
Who's that?
Brendan.
Who is
Jacquees. Really? The floor?
Brandon. Oh, you're saying
Brendan.
Brent? His
Yeah.
name is Brandon.
Brendan.
Not Brendan.
Yeah, I
What
say
is-
it
what
like
is Brendan? what is that? Like, do you have a speech impediment? What's happening
No, we
here?
just say Brendan. That's his name.
But it's not. It's
You know, like
Brandon.
Yeah, but you know the show Home videos
No, I don't.
from
'cause I
Cartoon
keep-
Network,
'cause
Adult
I keep,
Swim?
I
No.
keep my brain cells.
Whatever. You guys are whack. Anyways,
We're
the
whack.
real
You
OGs
can't
know,
speak English,
and
but
everyone
I'm
likes
whack.
it.
I love it.
I'm
I
going.
love it. I can't speak English.
I'm gonna grab something from Jacob.
I told you Oaktie does not like me.
That's not true. Why would I say that? Ladies and gentlemen,
See, I'm just very
I'm
real.
back. You think I don't like you?
I 100%
You want
feel
me
that
to
way.
act like I don't like you?
No.
I can change my tone of voice.
No,
you
I
can
don't
find
want
out
that.
for sure if I don't like
said
you.
no, I don't
You'll
like that.
definitely know if I don't like you because my attitude changes from Mr. Nice Guy to Mr. Mad Guy.
I've never seen Mr. Mad Guy. That dude doesn't exist. That's totally fake, bro. You can't even try. Like, you're so bad.
All right, we're still on a break. What are you guys doing at home?
Watching us or listening to us?
Nancy, great pizza. See, she should have had a slice, man. The plain cheese
I'm
pizza.
okay, man.
We
to
have
be
the
fair, I like
Florida Mr. Clean, no doubt, right?
I
We're two
like-
bald guys.
letting other people get it. To be fair, you're
No.
a very nice person though for always doing that.
Yeah.
And I try to be nice by letting the people that really, really, really want it go and get it, man.
You know, if I was selfish, I would have got 1 pie, but I got 2 pies. 1 plain cheese, you know, to
Did
share.
you really? I didn't even see the 2, bro.
Yeah, this is the second one. It's left over. I got a little.
You're super nice.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Where's my? I'll show the people at home what the pizza looks like because you
Did
want
you
to know.
did you take
Of
Instagram
course,
pictures of it?
Of course, bro. I had to take pictures.
They said you did a nice Hulk impression. That's cool.
The Hulk.
Yeah, you
Remember
really
the
like him
Hulk?
when he's mad or hungry.
Yeah. Hulk smash.
Was Matt here?
All right, so this right here,
He really did take a picture of it.
this right here is the mushroom and onion pizza.
Don't move it, bro. Keep it still. There you go.
All right, and then
That's actually pretty good clarity.
yeah,
Except
no
now
doubt.
we're messed up on autofocus.
Well, this is the cheese pizza, folks. This is what you get from Italia Pizza. I mean, if you can find it on my Instagram, I mean,
All
I
right,
posted it.
Now get us back in to autofocus.
Ah,
there we go.
there we
See,
go.
I think that's the thing. You got to move. When it gets out of autofocus.
So, yeah, just of course, the camera.
you gotta-
Yeah, just,
no, but if we stayed still,
it would be
then
blurry.
it would have still been blurry.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Niall's back in with his headphones. Let him play with them on. Come on.
He's
give
only
the
got 12K left.
Give the guy
He's
credit.
only got 12,000. You know what? When you punt off your whole stack, we let you listen to headphones for the rest of the
Good
tournament.
for Matthew, 844K.
You think?
Yeah, I
You think he's
yeah,
happy?
Well, he showed those pocket tens, you know, kind of
Dude,
like
he
a
played 2 hands.
right.
Okay.
Show those tens, and that's what you
that
show.
was
that's-
a massive pickup, by the
Right.
way,
Yeah,
with those tens.
huge.
Because he picked up a huge pot.
right.
Picked up a huge pot, which gave him the ammunition to play another huge
Right.
pot the next hand.
Right. And that's what was in Niall's head, that he know that the guy made a move with tens. So he kind of
Thank you, Nancy. Have a great night, baby.
Nancy, we'll see you later. She'll be here on tomorrow night. He kind of figured like he made the moves with tens, so he might be making another move. So that's why when Niall went all in, he was hoping that he had a hand similar to those tens. But he,
No,
little
bro,
did he
but
know.
Just fold, dude.
Yeah,
like,
just fold.
Like, you don't need. You might see the hand anyways, Oak. So just let it
I
go.
don't play it like that. Obviously, we're still
I
day
think you would
one.
have folded 10 high.
Of
I think
course.
you make the same raise with 10-9, but I think that when the dude jams for 400,
Yeah, you
you're
get a
like, cool, bro.
Good read.
I'm not
yeah,
gonna play
right.
10-9 for 5 cards.
Right.
Like, I don't even know if I'd feel what hand do you actually feel comfortable?
Aces?
No.
To punt
You have
off?
10-9.
Right.
What hand do you feel comfortable calling for Matthew to have? Like, if you have 10-9 suited,
I don't
and
think
it's
he
for
wanted
your
to call at
entire
all.
stack.
I don't think he
No,
wanted,
that's
right.
not what I'm talking
Okay.
about. Okay, Niall called with 10-9.
Right.
What are you okay with having 10-9
Mm-hmm.
calling? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. That's a good
That's
question.
what I mean.
Nothing.
Like, he had kings, bro. Like,
Yeah.
what do you want the guy to have, bro? 7s? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I see what you're saying. When you think if you sold a hand down and he had 7s for 400, 500K, he calls you down
That's
and
what
you're
I'm
like,
saying.
yes,
And
I
you're
got
like,
a chance.
And you're like, bet, bro,
Yeah,
10-9,
right.
I'm in.
All right, I got a
So
chance.
that's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
like, what do you want the guy to have?
Right.
Like, there's no hand that you can really, really, really be like, oh, bro, I hope you have this. Like, yeah,
no,
bro, I hope you have deuces.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Like,
yeah. 10-7. 10-9, you have 10-7.
please, bro. Please have 10-7 again.
Well, we're coming back. Everyone's regrouping on the tables. The
This is
blinds,
what we've been waiting for. We're
blinds
hearing
will be
it.
3,000, 6,000.
We're coming back with Kathleen.
You hear the floor announcer?
So, yes, if we lose one player, so I guess we're at 15 right now. I think
Assumably that's correct. So what you're watching.
I think that number is wrong at the top right.
Right.
-1. We should be at 15 because when we lose a player and we go to 14, we'll be at hand for hand.
That is correct.
Now, just to let everybody know, again, if we're at hand for hand longer than 15 minutes, we will be ending the coverage. And we will be back tomorrow at the same time we started. Niall, keeping it real, jamming it on the first hand back.
Trying to get into the nighttime tournament.
He's still got time, baby.
You got to jump right
Listen,
into it.
You know that on break he went and bought in on the night flight.
Probably right. You got to take a wait.
He's already got his stack up there, bro.
That's a good read. That's a great possibility.
I mean, he's smart. He's
Well,
a
I
good
mean, we'll
player.
see what happens. He's all in. He got a call. So
He could still win this hand.
he could technically triple up here. He's got 2 players that called him down.
See, now, this is a quad up. It's not a triple up.
Oh, there's 4 players in the hand.
4 players in the hand.
Right. Now, the right thing to do is just check
it all the way down, bro.
Right. People don't understand
You're
the
not-
right thing to do.
Oh, and he's gonna
picked
win
up a
it.
pair.
Look at this. Oh no, he's gonna chop it.
Oh.
That is doo-doo.
Yeah.
He's so mad.
Show me the chop. Okay. Half of something is better than nothing. Nothing to nothing. You got to show all the whole cards when someone's all in.
It
That's a rule.
depends who you are. If you're Alton, you're agreeing with that. If you're Niall, you're not agreeing
You're
with
not
that
happy?
statement.
You're still alive?
You're not happy that you're
You
chopping.
wanted to bust?
No, but I mean, when you're playing for everything, it's
Yeah,
like
of
winning
course.
the lottery. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell you right now. If I won the lottery for $1, I would not be happy.
Well, not for $1. Of course not. That's
kind of like what just happened right
it's
there.
not the kind of what happened there.
Okay.
One is for half the stack, and you double up. So he doubled up from 11. Now he's got 22K and still in the tournament. And he's going to go all in here with two random cards.
This is the one time that you're the optimist, and I'm all for it.
Okay, listen, I'm just saying
No,
what
I'm
it
all
is.
for it, bro.
All right.
Fold.
He looks at it. He knows he's a
So
big blind
why
next hand.
even think, though?
Because he's a big blind next hand. He's already forced
Doesn't
to
matter.
play the hand.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
And guess what? He can fold the big blind too, bro. All right, because it's 12,000.
When you have 22K, you can't fold the big blind.
Yeah, you
He's
can.
got to be all in next hand. Matthew playing a hand he doesn't need to play. King, queen suited, though. I like it from the cutoff.
Why are you saying that?
He's got all the chips. He can just float into the day 2.
No, dude. That the whole point is accumulation.
Okay.
Like, you didn't say one thing about Niall steamrolling when he had a massive chip lead, but the guy that has 850,000
Timing is
shouldn't
key.
make it.
I,
You're
I,
right.
I didn't say
So
shouldn't. I said he didn't need to play the hand. I
You're
didn't
right.
say shouldn't.
The guy that has king queen suited should absolutely be making it 25,000.
My
in the
opinion
cutoff,
was
bro.
he didn't need to. I didn't say he should or shouldn't.
I'm blown away by that. But you did. But my point is you didn't once comment on any hand that Niall shouldn't have played. But you're saying
At
that
this stage of the game, there's a different stage of the game, folks.
you're
this
still
is not the bubble for the money.
dude, you're still in accumulation mode.
Okay.
Trying to accumulate.
I'm not
going
to
to
argue with you.
Trying to accumulate the
You're
most
right.
chips you can.
You're right.
So that's all.
The blinds are 5K, 10K. He just picked up 25K there. Good play.
I thought it was 3-6.
I thought it was 2 until it just jumped to 5K, 10K.
Remember when? Oh, sorry. Remember the thing? It said
Yeah,
3-6.
3-6,
And then
I know.
we even said coming back at 3-6.
It
so
jumped
my
right
bad.
into 5K, 10K. Now we know. Lewis said, did you even look? Now it's got 7K left behind him. He's all in. Oh, he fold. He folded like you said. He could fold. Scratch your head on that one.
Not at all. Oh, Steve.
Take
is
away Steve, the
leaving
big blind,
us.
moving tables. He's like, what? Look at that face. I don't want to go anywhere.
I mean, he honestly, he's in a great position. He's in a great position.
Bouncing out the tables, folks.
If you can hear our glorious tournament director, he's talking about it right now. We're going hand for hand after we lose a player.
Yep. Tell Schmark shows me pizza. Would it be crazy here? We're hand for hand. Now bags here.
We're not hand for hand yet. I don't think we are. Oh, wait. Are
That's
we
the
now?
announcement. That's what he's making it. Aren't we? That's why they pulled a player to balance the tables.
Well, remember, listen, Oaktai.
Okay,
Don't
tell
yell at me, bro.
I'm not yelling at you.
Okay, but it said 16.
That
okay?
was wrong, though. We knew that was wrong.
No, dude, we didn't. Like, you may have thought that you knew it was wrong, but it was never confirmed.
Okay.
That number's not right, because I didn't know that.
Okay.
So I'm only going with the information
you
that
see.
I have.
Yes,
Yeah,
I understand
Yes, that's
that.
all.
That's
so,
fine.
so don't hate me, bro.
Why would you say I hate you? Bro, do you need a hug?
No.
No.
What I mean is, like, I'm not trying to give the wrong information.
Never.
I think it kind of sucks that you punted your whole stack, bro. But
With 10 high. Punt.
it is what it is.
Ow. What a heckle. What a heckle. What a heckle there.
Fold. That's what you're going to do, bro.
Yeah, Lewis's folds. Now looks at the clock, looks down at his hand, looks at the chips.
Now, this is probably going in.
Has to.
It
That's a good
doesn't
hand.
have to.
It has to with that hand.
Again, it doesn't have to. Now, this I disagree with.
Skip says, I'm pretty sure you're calling. That's information you don't,
There's no one to act behind him.
Oh, okay, so he
like
can do that?
it looks like there's people in
Yeah,
the
but
hand.
Steve's gone, right,
I know,
so it's
that's
small,
what I mean.
big,
It's
right.
just the small,
Yeah,
big.
it's
so,
fours.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
2 cards versus a pair. Running out, we're waiting for you.
I think I know what happens.
I think you're right.
Niall wins.
How'd you guess that? Come on. Bink. 2 pair, overkill.
Does that make you mad?
No.
No, because, like, remember how we talked, like, how many times are you going to get aces? How many? Well, you just wasted one of your 2 pairs, bro. Like, how many times are you going to get 2 pair? You know? You could have just dealt with just the single pair.
1 pair would have been
You
fine.
feel me, right? That's what I mean. But, like, damn it. Now I'm not going to get that 2 pair next time when I could have gotten it. I'm messing around.
I never think like that.
But you literally talked about it earlier with the aces. I'm just using that same.
That's different logic. I'm saying value for your hand. You're all in. Don't matter. You want 2 pair. You want a set.
Never
You know what I
mind,
mean?
bro.
I don't
Never
know what
mind.
you're getting at.
Okay.
What I'm saying with
So you
aces,
made a
I see
comment.
people blow out the hand because they don't
I
get
know that,
value.
but see, what you're talking about, I'm taking the same context in the beginning. You're taking the end of the story.
Yeah.
I'm talking. It's still the same context. You said verbatim, how many times you going to get aces?
Right.
Okay.
How many times you get a 2 pair?
How many
Not a
times?
lot.
There you go.
Right.
So that's what I was talking about.
But you definitely
Don't
happy
you wish
for a
that
double
you would
up.
want to save that 2 pair? I was just
No.
trying to make a joke, bro.
That
like,
didn't make sense, though.
It does.
That
1 pair's
confused
enough
me.
to win the hand.
1 pair was good.
That's my
2 pairs
point.
overkill.
There you go.
Okay.
So, like, save the 2 pair. That's what I'm
He
talking
wish
about.
you could. He wish you could instead of punting off for 10 high. He wish you could take it back. Take back, no take backs. A mulligan. I want to
Luke.
use my mulligan card.
Luke, do you have history playing against Matthew? I think that he's made an appearance on our live stream once or twice.
He's as tight as they come.
I was gonna say I'm not prepared to say that, but I can definitely see where you're coming from. You know,
If you
with
know
that.
your players,
with
then
that statement.
Yeah, you know a good player is only playing premiums, then you definitely don't try to make that move.
Well, this is why I asked
Yeah,
about Claudio earlier,
right.
because I was like, you know, if you know who you're playing with, then you can definitely make
Tendencies.
different plays.
Correct.
Versus like, hey, I've never seen this dude ever. He just 3-bet me. I don't think he's doing that with air. I'm going to fold.
True. But I tell you one person who's sitting on cloud nine right now, Matthew, with all the chips in front of him. He hasn't stopped smiling. Ask him a question. He's all, look at him. Just having a good old time.
Also, though, Niall's still speaking too. So.
Trade,
Yeah.
deuce.
Sorry, Niall's comment got me.
Yeah.
One of those dumbasses up there would blow it, bro. Like, what do you mean blow 600K
Ironic.
or 14,000? Which one?
Matthew running good, hits a pair on the river, 30K. Big blind takes this pot down. Easy peasy.
It does feel like it's easy for him right
It
now.
does.
Shout out to Lewis, though, man. Sticking to his guns.
Luke saying he's going to make the final table. Quote him on the quote me. Luke, are you playing in the tournament? How come you can't make the final table? Let's see it. Oh, Luke works here. It's my bad.
I don't know. Who's that?
I think he works here.
Who is that? So how can you say things like, I think he works here, but I don't know who
Luke
that
has
is?
made a comment before.
Luke,
in the
do you
past.
work here?
Ask him.
I just did, bro. I'm blown away by this.
You're getting frustrated about the smallest things.
I'm not frustrated at all, but I find it interesting.
That I would make that statement?
What statement?
That Luke works here?
No. That you would say that you think he works here without
Knowing
any
for
evidence
sure?
to support that. Yes.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all. Because you seem somewhat confident in your statement, and then
Luke plays here.
who is he?
Luke, do you play here? Like, he watches a lot of poker.
You kind of seem like you're full of shit right now. But it's okay. Now I know that you're a bad bluffer.
Let's go play.
No, now I know you're a bad bluffer.
Oh, Lord.
No, you're a bad liar, bro. So you have to be a bad bluffer.
Claudio raising up from the button. Matthew
Bro.
with a good premium.
Bro, smashing.
Love it.
You play a lot there? Okay.
See? Too
You-
much?
You were right. You're 1-1.
Wow.
You're 500.
God forbid I should be right.
There's nothing wrong with being right.
It sounds like you're upset that I'm right.
Never okay.
Throwing information out there. Like, how could you do that?
No, I was just
How
asking where
could
you were
you do
getting it
that?
from. That's all. That I was asking where you're getting it from.
Uh-huh. Guess who wins this pot?
The same guy?
Ladies. Claudio's like, good raise, good raise. I had nothing.
Look at that, bro. 35% of the chips on the table.
No, with 3 big blinds, 31K.
And he is
still
what?
in it.
1, 2. He's 2 hands away
Guess what he's trying to do?
from being the big blind.
Guess what he's trying to do?
Min cash.
Drag. He's trying to bag so he can rack up.
just said min
Right,
cash.
exactly.
That's what the min cash
That's
is.
sweet.
I mean, it's technically a very smart play. Like, if that's what he was talking about when he was talking about
Stalling?
like no punting
Oh.
it off when he
Oh.
was like a dumbass up there would just punt this off.
Right.
It makes sense to try to stick around.
Yeah.
I don't know what the min cash is. Do you know what that number is?
We can't right now.
Okay,
You have
but
to
I
find a
feel like
prize.
I know, but I feel like we can go based off of our
Prize
previous
pool?
tournament.
I don't know.
Absolutely, you should be able to at least have a range.
Yeah. Do you have those numbers from last month?
Not me, no. 'Cause
Oh well.
I'm not good like that.
Oh, there you go. Luke's gonna be here tomorrow. Yes.
I will be
My
too.
man,
I
cheering
just
you
won't
on.
be dealing.
I'll be here Sunday, so hopefully we'll be commentating about your well-deserved play.
You're working back-to-back nights.
I'm off Saturday. I'm on Sunday. Back-to-back
What are
stream.
you talking about?
Yeah, I'll be
Sunday
here.
you were
I'll be back Sunday. Look who ran back in. Oh, she's going for it. You lose. Yeah. No. Alton with pocket tens. Oh. Skip raised here, and Alton
Yeah, I
folds
love Matthew.
tens.
Matthew's the man for saying everything that he's saying right now.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Ashley is in the
This
box.
is Ashley?
Yeah.
Stop playing.
I'm pretty sure that is.
Holy shit. Say what's up to
Come on, Steph, jump back in here. Yeah, you got there. See it is. I told you.
Oh, snap. Guess who's back?
Hello.
Back again.
Boy, it just got a lot friendlier.
Hi.
Man, he's
Hi,
so,
everybody.
He's so aggressive.
B.E. aggressive. I remember that cheer.
It's a good way to play poker. I mean,
It is a great way to play poker.
Steph,
Hey, Luke.
guess where we are? Hand for hand right now.
Are we?
Yes.
Well,
one away
that could go on forever.
from bagging.
I'm just saying that. Go on for a minute, bro.
It could go on for a little while.
T-minus 14 minutes. Buddy.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Ron's coming back for a spot. He's been booted.
He's like, don't leave me alone, Steph. And I'm like, no problem.
Steph, come on in.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She came back. I didn't know that. Good for her. I know. That's what. This is like foreign territory. Yeah.
Here we go. Ace King versus Jack 9. Jack, Trey 8.
I think Matthew likes that flop.
I think Matthew is running good here.
He's not only running good, he's playing good, Otai.
Of course. It's so easy to play kings when someone jams.
It's so easy.
So easy. Queen on the turn.
Oh,
Gives
yeah.
some outs for Alton. Check and a river card would be a king. Ooh, Alton rivers him. Not the 10, but
On the river.
yeah, the worst run out ever for Matthew. So much for the run good.
It's
I'm kidding.
okay. He has
It's
a
okay.
bunch of chips. He's fine.
It's
He's Gucci.
all
He's chilling.
right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Luke, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
With all of us, our fellow degenerates. Degens, whatever you want to say. Same thing. I will be here with Nancy
You will be
for
on the mic.
ladies' night, so come by and say hi. Don't be shy.
Everyone gets on the mic back to back.
Yep,
Steffi
yeah.
Mo.
Gang, gang.
Hell yeah.
That's how we do it.
Color commentator. You bring a lot of color to this commentation.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I try to make it fun and entertaining.
Fun. That's what we're here for. Not
Good
so,
time.
Not so aggressive. I feel like
You
I've
feel
been-
violated?
when Ron's on here, he's so mean, so aggressive.
He's just getting you ready for when you deal cash downstairs.
I don't think he drinks coffee, so we should get. We gotta lighten the guy up a little bit, just a little bit.
Are you out? Good for
Bye.
you. Have a good night, boo.
Saying goodbye to Christine.
One of the best in the biz, if
Hell
not the
yeah,
best.
Hell yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. There's that flop.
9-6 king. Good flop for Eric. Niall.
Just about to say that. Yeah, sure
Niall's
is.
just like, oh, I just want to make it through this hand. Eric's
We're playing the
gonna-
7 deuce game here?
No, we're not.
No? Okay.
No.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, no, Niall, look at this. He's all in a small blind. He's got to
Oh,
survive.
Niall, but he's still here.
Yes.
Good for him.
He's got to survive one more hand.
Listen, he could still. Anything can happen, first off.
Yeah.
Okay? We've seen it before, Oaktai. People had not much and worked their way up.
He definitely.
Niall's like, please let me bag here.
Yeah, it's collusion if everyone folds.
All right.
And the big blind's like, nah, I don't want. But Skip knows he can't
Niall's
do
like,
it.
I'm just so close.
Yeah.
Yet so far. By the way, next time I work next week is only Thursday.
Only one day next
Yeah.
week? Oh.
So if you're not working that day, are you working that day?
I work Thursdays.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be
We'll
here.
do. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, okay.
You want pizza? Or you want me to make you something?
Oh, you can cook if you like to.
Okay.
I get here at 7.
Okay. I might be gone by then, so I'll have to stash it somewhere for you.
All right.
Or just
it's
come
no
in.
big deal. It's no worries. If any.
No, it is a big deal.
Okay. All right, now
A bet's a bet.
King 4. The flop is 6-6-4.
Oh my
Yes!
goodness.
Unfortunately, Skip has the better 4, so.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of that.
Oh, no. Oh, he's got a boat for
Stop.
the chop.
Choppy
He's
chop.
he's
Shut
still
up.
alive.
Oh, Ty, didn't I just say that?
Yes.
Sit down.
Oh,
Sit down,
man.
Niall. It ain't over yet, fam.
That's crazy. Hold up. Don't show. Another table could be knocked out. Yeah, everyone has to show.
Yeah.
It's the rules. Ha! Niles happy.
Smack that.
He's so happy. Niles.
Say,
in
what's
it.
up, bro?
Look at this. Look at him.
Yeah, look at me now. Good job. Now I told you, didn't I just say it? I just said it.
It's crazy, huh?
I'm telling you.
Crazy how that would hand. King 4.
He ain't done yet. Look at that.
Oh, look at him. Look. You know, for a guy who just punted off 500,000 chips,
Yeah.
I've never seen a person happier.
I love it.
Just a bag.
Good for him. It's all smiles for Niall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How gross was that? 6. If Skip had the 6 in his
Oh
hand, though,
man, that would have been nasty.
You think you're chopping and you're out?
No, yeah, no.
Folks, what you're watching here, if you're still watching, it's hand for hand. Next player knocked out doesn't get any money. We all bag, we bubble,
The
come back.
bubble.
Yes.
Check call fish. Well, welcome back. Niall lost a big pot to our boy Matthew.
Uh-huh.
It was 10-9 suited, I think.
Yeah, Matthew had kings.
Okay, Matt had tens, and then he lost like Niall bet a hand, and he lost chips to Matt in that hand. And the next immediate hand, Matt had kings, Niall had 10-9 suited. 3-bet again, Matt jammed. He called. No bueno.
Yeah. Exactly, Luke. It was 10-9 to close. He jammed all in with the pocket kings to Matthew Kings. Like I said, it was
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in and a fold? All right. Skip picked up this pot.
I don't think it was a mistake misclick. I think it was intentional, but yeah.
100% not a mistake.
Yeah, it was not a misclick, but
Sure.
He said, I don't want these.
Yeah.
yeah. I think he was excited. He was like, yeah, I'm going to hit this. He's trying to think like 999 or 10-10-10 or
Said it. It was like, yeah, 10-10's coming.
yeah.
Okay, bro.
The only thing that you hope there is for a fold, but unfortunately it happens. Yeah. Hand number 140. What? See, the thing about hand for hand, there's no reason to stall. Like if we weren't hand for hand, Niall would be taking 3 minutes for every hand, just so someone could bust from another table. So we go hand for hand. That way you just muck your cards. It doesn't matter. There's no delay in the game. We take 2 minutes off the clock for every hand that we play. And if there's an all-in and a call, we stop the action and wait for the hands to balance out. So
Very good, Otai. Thank you for explaining that.
9, 8, 8, 7. I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah.
3 on the river.
I paired a pair. It's hard to make a pair in poker.
Is it?
It is hard to make a pair.
No, stop it.
Look, he just showed Queen Jack versus Queen 3. Queen Jack missed everything. When in question, just turn your hand over. Let the dealer
Exactly.
decide.
When in doubt, just
Do I have a flush? You figure it out. Drew's expressions are the best. Drew! Sunday.
who is it? You, Drew, and who?
Geo.
Aw.
Beep, beep. The Geo.
How cute.
Best viewers on the stream. I love you guys. Click the like, subscribe, and always share.
And follow
share.
button.
Follow.
Smash it.
Hell yeah.
Here
Man,
on.
Matthew, save some of the luck for tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah, ladies. They're
Yeah.
hot.
Queens. Dealers deal one more.
Skip's like, let's go. When you guys bust out, we
Solid
want a
play.
min cash.
Here's the thing, though. If you're on the other table and you know Niall only has like 5K,
Yeah.
you're not playing a hand. You're like, he's got to bust before me.
Yeah.
People watching on the other table of the stream, come on, man. Come on, Niall. Bust.
Yeah. Guys, he only has like 6K left.
He's got 5 chips left in him.
Oh, my God.
Steph, it's been a pleasure. You know,
It's always a pleasure,
we don't get to
okay?
do this
I
all
know.
the time.
I can't wait till we do it again. Josh, that's all Josh. Make it happen.
Scheduling issues.
Yeah. Don't leave him hanging.
I see him Sunday. I mean, what the
It
hell?
doesn't matter. So what? Gosh, you're so rude.
Rude.
No, not you. I was talking to Oaktai. What are you talking about?
I buy pizza for people, yes. Yes. Where do I get that pizza from?
Eat
Italia.
Yeah. Our unofficial sponsor
restaurant.
of this stream, located on Okeechobee Road.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okeechobee, right by Jog Road.
Yeah,
by the turnpike.
right past Jog Road, yeah. It's not that far.
No.
It's a little west, but
like
it's not that far.
12 minutes
Maybe
away
10,
from us.
yeah. Bye, guys. Stop waking them up. Yeah, and I was like, shh,
Now I was
shh,
like,
shh.
shh. I'm going to be big blind again next
No,
time.
guys, stop it. Let me have this. They're down to the wire.
No, it's already over, kid. It's over. Nice try, though.
No, it's not over for us.
Who's that? Me?
You.
What are you talking about? This guy. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Don't know what this guy is talking about. I'm being heckled from the rail. Floor, can we get this guy away from me? Take away. Take away.
Well, mine's charging, so.
Are you on the stream? You should be on there saying hi to everybody. You got blocked.
No, you didn't. All right. One more hand for Niall.
Usually it's hand for hand. It's much quicker, but I mean much slower than this. But it's going pretty quickly. People are playing.
It is.
tables
I was just
fast.
thinking that,
Yeah.
actually. I was just thinking that.
Yep.
Hopefully, Niall's next hand will be aces. Wouldn't that
He,
be a
he
dream?
won with King 4. He doesn't need aces. He just needs to connect to the board.
I mean, I'm just saying, wouldn't it be a dream?
Yeah. We talked about Niall a lot today. He has been the topic of the stream. Up and down. Good plays, a lot of good plays, and then one blunder. And that's what people will remember sometimes. You know, it's not the great plays that you make. It's the one mistake.
It's
Yes,
true.
that's right. Look at now. He's trying to hide his chips.
He's like, wait for
He's
it.
really willing. He's
We'll
trying
be like,
to
wait for them to say
No!
something, Ashley. Like, give
Ugh.
me. Okay, now I'm gonna do it.
Listen, it's been a pleasure being on here today, Friday. A lot of action. This
Yeah, it
stream
was
is
a great time.
fantastic.
As always.
Good commentators.
Thank
we had
you.
Ron on for a while. He was great. I love his energy. Steffi Mo,
Hey,
you are fantastic.
you're great too.
Nancy
Oaktai.
popped in for a little bit.
Yeah, Nancy
She's the
covering
best. Rock
us.
on.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was like a family affair here
It was
today.
great. It really was.
You guys in the chat, always a pleasure hanging out with you
Yeah,
guys.
chat chiming in, saying hello, clicking likes.
You guys on the feature table, we've been watching it for the last few hours. Been great as well. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, and the play did not I mean, there wasn't like a dull, boring. There was action, you know. There was
Yeah,
a
it
lot
wasn't
of
too
play.
much lull
Right,
at all.
correct.
If ever.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 40.
Well, Skip isolated. He's saying he's got 40%, meaning he's just played 2 overcards. Oh, man. Niall is totally dominated here. Niall knows the rules.
He's like, I know, I got this win.
He's hoping someone busts before him. That's
I love
great.
it. I love it.
Always optimistic.
I don't know.
Yeah, the rule of the matter is, right, whoever had the higher stack, if 2 busted out. Yeah. 10,
Oh,
9,
look at that flop for
6.
Skip, and that's a lock for Skip.
That's
And
all she wrote, folks.
that is gonna be it for Niall. GG's, Niall. You played a hell of a game, man. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow
Oh, my
for
man.
try to get it back and try to get in here for day 2.
Yeah, he might even make the final table. What he was trying to do
Oh my
was
God, that's so crazy. You're here and there. Wow, that's wild.
Ron there.
Oh my God,
He
wow.
was trying. He was definitely trying to bag.
It's true, he did. And then look, he's right behind us. That's so
There
crazy.
he is, the man of the hour. Wow.
Yes. All right. Well, great feature table. I like to say that. It was fun. It was exciting. You guys in the chat, always great. This guy Ron, always holding it down in the graphic side, production. Shout out to Drew and Cam. Yeah, it's always a good time.
Production did a great job today. No mistakes.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
was on fire.
Yeah, I know. And Ron was out
I
here. And I was
know.
surprised.
They held it down with only 2.
You start strong.
For sure, for sure.
That's it. You guys see them backing up right
They're backing
there.
up. Yeah, you don't
Of
need to see
course.
that anymore.
So,
Click to the big screen.
okay, my bad, y'all.
Yo.
My bad.
Bam.
Okay, here we are. Here we are. Hello. So tomorrow is going to be around the same time. We're going to stream around 3 p.m.
Okay. So the players go on break at 3:30.
3:30. So 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock is when the stream should.
Woo.
Yeah.
Turn all that background noise down.
It's too loud for you?
No, we don't need to hear it anymore.
Oh, okay. So 4 p.m. we're going to be on here tomorrow, me and Nancy, for Ladies Night, of course. And again, top 10% are going to bag. I'm sure it's going to be more players. So
Should be, yeah. Saturday's always the bigger fights.
Yeah. So right now, did we hit the guarantee?
I don't know if we did. We're sure.
Oh, I'm sure
we're
probably
right
after
there.
the
We got
flight.
tonight's flight.
We're-
Yeah, we
we're
made it
definitely
already.
hitting
Gotta
it. I know
crush
that.
it.
Always is.
Yeah.
Smash it.
When's
okay?
Sunday's stream start? 3 p.m., 3:30ish.
I think we're gonna start around 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Like whenever the break is coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
After.
So we'll
Okay.
do feature to final on,
Right, on
Sunday
Sunday.
as well.
All the way.
Right,
All
the way
the
through.
way.
Right, right, right.
So,
Everyone's in the money, so
I'll be on call for you, buddy.
perfect.
Again, you guys in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. Like the video. Make sure you do not miss tomorrow as well. Again, like I said, Ladies Night with your 2 favorite girls, myself and Nancy. You guys, always a pleasure. It's
Also,
glad to have you back on the
Just wanted to add
mic.
one thing, okay?
Mhm.
Our Wednesday sports show. We just started doing a brand new sports show for football picks on Wednesday.
So Ron is telling me behind, just in case you guys can't hear him, it's Wednesday morning, correct, Ron? We do have a NFL or
Sports show.
sports show
Mhm.
with, you usually have Ernest, EJ, Mike Jameson, and of course Noah. So that's always a great, fun, entertaining show. Tune in for that as well. What is it, 9, 10 a.m.?
I
Ron, or
want to say like 10 a.m.
10 a.m.?
I wanna
So
say 10 a.m. is when they went live.
Yeah, when
Okay,
they
yeah.
start.
From like 10 to 11.
okay,
Okay.
Wednesday
so tune into that as well.
Yep.
Don't miss that. Again, always a pleasure. Any final thoughts?
Nah,
Okay, no?
see everybody. Well, I'll be back on Sunday, so guys, enjoy the show tomorrow. And you want to hear the conclusion of this? Well, now make it back. The start of the show.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, Niall's gonna play tomorrow. Yeah,
we'll see him. We'll see him
he's
back
playing
on Sunday.
tomorrow. Might see him on final on
Yeah,
Sunday.
you never
know.
know. We'll find
he's a
out.
great
Yeah,
player.
to the
These
conclusion
guys
of that.
all played great.
Yeah.
You guys in the chat, much love as always. Be safe. Have a great weekend. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace.